It is time for this game. I like how the game says good morning to me. That's a nice touch. I still am curious if it says that if you start the game not in the morning, but yes, hi. More of this game. What is this? Time 22 playing the game. So what did we do yesterday? So we did this thing 10 times to get a bunch of rewards. I did a 10-wave battle. I did a side quest. No, I did a couple side quests. Did like, I think 2 side quests and 2 DLC quests. And a lot of upgrades. Looks like I've done all the current upgrades. I think I did not follow this one note that I set for myself yesterday. How high of a level did Red get? He got to like 118. 17. Yeah, there he is. So he doesn't need this EXC Mega Booster because his Ace bonus is giving him +2 EXC on Sortie. So I think he would have enough. I think. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. So we could give him something else. I don't know what to give him, but we could give him something else. I have a lot of stuff. A lot of it is conditional. Not something I necessarily care for. There's this thing. This is a thing. Oh yeah, I guess normally, standardly, he would need something for morale, right? Yeah. What the hell was I doing for his morale in the first place? If these need this much. You know, that rabbit's formation is actually supposed to be pretty strong. It isn't when I deploy him by himself. I wonder exactly what affects how those combine. Like, I think proximity is some of it. Whatever. Not too much emotes? No. You know, I still have more emotes from Twitch that just have never been uploaded. Technically speaking. Now, see, you don't need the Fairy's Grace. If anything, a Wish Bracelet would be fine. The Fairy's Grace is more specific. SP, morale, starting morale. This is way more specific. It may be better on someone that has multiple pilots. Theoretically. Ether Supplier, that's a one-off. Restore, Sight, no. No. I don't know. Soul, Excel, and Charge, yeah. I would like some kind of like permanent bonus for him, but I don't know. A lot of those are equipped on others already anyway. So, there's this thing. 1 turn of 30% damage dealt, 30% less taken. That's a one-off thing. I don't want any one-off things, you know what I mean? 9 degrees where I live at. It's hotter here. The middle of the day lately has been getting to like, I don't know, hotter. You know, Hayato could really actually use that Fairy's Grace. Wouldn't benefit as much from the SP. More morale. Well, actually, no. It's the same amount of morale. I take it back. Same amount of morale. I guess let me take a peek at what everybody else is using. See if there's anything I can get that would be any good for him. I don't know. 100 degrees? No, it's not 100 degrees here. What is it right now? It's 80 degrees right now. It's going to go up to 85, and then it's going to storm. Sorry, it changed. Now it's going to... Oh, yeah, 85. And then there's going to be a storm, and the storm's going to bring it down to 80. Gotta love storms. It's been storming like crazy here. Recently. Who can I take something useful from? That would be a good question. SRX could be good for that other thing. Although we like never use him. But I can't think of anybody else actually. So here, you get the Fairy's Grace. Happy birthday. Sounds like Iowa to me. Well, it's not Iowa. It's North Carolina. Yeehaw. I know you're about to be brought into a battle. I don't think I have anything any better for you than what you already have. But I know I put on all these women a bunch of things. Valor, Soul, Drive. I don't know that I have anything particularly good for him. I could give him the Shield of Eos, and that would be a thing. Wouldn't be an amazing thing. It would be a thing. A rank sight crit rate. This is very... wouldn't really be too useful to him. I would love to give him like some sort of damage bonus or something. Apogee motor? That actually might be good. Ace doesn't need this. Maximum starting morale. Topological sight again. Cartridge 2. You both have apogee motors. Whoa. 6, 7. I'll get rid of your apogee motor. I don't know if you guys are ever going to get called into anything again, but I think that's good enough for him. So, red 5. Let's give you... Well, I say that, right? But I forget. But I was literally just saying you need morale. So what the fuck am I doing? I don't know. I guess I'll just give you morale. I don't know what to do with this apogee motor then. Guess I just give it back to him? Sure, why not? Where'd it go? Apogee motor. And you, sir. Do I have like a random booster? Just a lone booster? I don't think I do. No, I think that's on everybody already. Yeah. I saw someone with a booster. Oh, these ones? Yeah, well, they need it. Randy. Randy doesn't need it that much. Get rid of Randy's. Give him something else. What do you give someone like Randy? I don't know. An EXC boost? I guess. I mean, who else is going to use this at this point? Not anyone that I know of. And then you can go ahead and get that other thing, whatever it was that I just took away. A booster. Happy birthday. Alright, cool. That's some good shit. We're gonna start today with a battle. We're gonna clear out the only remaining onboard mission, the final 8-wave battle, and then we're gonna hop into probably Operation Heaven's Gate, which will upgrade Red. This is what we're gonna do. This is my plan, and from there, I don't know. If nothing else opens up, we do the other key mission. I don't think we would, like, finish this chapter today. I don't think so. I think there's, like, 12 missions normally in the chapter, including DLC. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, normal missions. I think I've done 4 of them. I think. I don't know. Fuck if I know. This is weird. Okay. So I get 1 more than usual. I think I usually pick the new Gundam in instances like this. Red technically could deal more damage than the new Gundam, but so could J-Decker, honestly. He gets a free Zeal, though. I guess. He's got an assault adapter, so he's got some good stuff. I'll bring him anyway. He needs XP. Whoa, okay, this is a weird order. This is the first wave. Oh, that's kind of small. Interesting layout. Who's going to be good at dealing with this? Well, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, so close to being all of them. So close. Well, Daba's got to get in on that, you know? Like, just that one, at the very least. I don't know about the rest of this. This is a weird formation. It'd be like 1. Yeah, Callan would be no good for that. Well, we'll figure it out. These are my lowest levels. Daba's actually one of them. That's surprising. You know, Masaki would actually probably be pretty good for these. Maybe? Maybe. Nah, he probably isn't that good for these either, actually. It's a weird situation. Hold up. Let's have you guys on the side where more enemies are likely to spawn. Brother and sister over here. Gillis Mikazuki, okay. These levels are weird, but we'll make it work. Daba, I want you over here. Daba. Quattro, char AoEs, maybe. For some of them. It's like move, attack, AoE, move, attack, AoE. This it could be functional. And that's just wave 1 though. We'll see what happens. 8 waves, not so bad. 15 turns, don't worry about it. Let's do a smash hit multi-action. Thank you. Daba. Daba da. Oh my god, look, it's still out of range for him. I could boost dash. He already has Excel. I put him here so it wouldn't be out of range. And it's just that far. Wow. Well, I mean, there's some of you definitely in range. Hi, Kato. How's it going? How you doing? This range. I could boost dash him. It's gonna cost him EXC, which is not the worst because he has Resolve. And if he ever needs Valor or something, I have other ways to do it. Let's not forget Gilliam. I have the Sword of Eos on for Valor for everybody, though we shouldn't need Valor for this. Correct. Oh, well, maybe correct. These guys are actually kind of tanky. Those ones. It should be fine. It should be fine. You may just go all out and get the direct attack too, and then just resolve them immediately. I don't know. Theoretically, direct attack would not be useful on this map at all. Just looking at it. Yeah, let's not do that. So, but we're gonna boost dash. How about you all good? I'm doing alright. I'm running a little behind today, but other than that, alright. Ah, hold on. Okay, we need charge on all. Remember, he gets a damage boost for every EXC he has up to 5, so he only has 3 right now. Buster Launcher. Have him kill one of these instead. Honestly, whatever you can hit would be fine with as little energy as possible. Yeah. Well, we'll have you kill this one because it's easier to kill. And go and get him. Yes. Mini tank enemy. Ah, these ones aren't too bad. These ones aren't too bad. This is just wave 1. This is the final 8-wave battle that spawns as an onboard mission. We're starting with this before we get into some main story missions today. This is the only remaining 8-wave battle. I didn't bother looking at what it gives, but I'm sure we'll have a lot of stuff by the end of it. Multi-action again. Now he's like out of EXC, but it doesn't matter because even without the full damage bonus, we're still gonna kill 5 of them. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna move him after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He could get 4 more down here. He could. You could get 4 more. Or I could leave it to someone like Char. I haven't decided, but 5 is hard to say no to. For now, just get these ones. Most important thing during these multi-wave battles is just not relying too much on one person, because then you won't have them available for other ones. You'll end up fighting other waves like, oh, what do I do? That's a nice 5. I guess I'll grab the other 4. Yeah. Plus the one he killed, it'll be a total of 10 killed for him in the first wave. Sure. Level 123. Multi-action, that revitalized him a little bit. And then we'll want to move him somewhere a little more centralized, but I wish I could make this range longer. Grrr, whatever. This will kill. I want to move him somewhere in the direction of wherever I think the next enemies will spawn, so that he can get into position for another wave. Somewhere centralized, I guess. As far as he can move. Does he fly? I think he does. Meaning he'll consume energy flying, but... Nah. Did I get his weapons fully upgraded? I don't think I did. I think I might have started working on his. Get him to 11. Fully, quote unquote. Alright, so we're gonna move up in this direction. Just so he's a little more versatile placed. That was English. Versatility. Versatile. I don't know what the word is for that exact thing I'm trying to express. 100 yen. What is your max yen? Is that number on the screen right now? I don't think so. It's here. No, it's not. Oh well. Now attack clear as much as you can, naturally. So, what about the rest of these fuckers? I'm thinking Char. Char has some AoE capabilities here. Like that. Well. It expands into 4 after 2. It expands into 3, 4, 4 after 2. So, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, it won't work like that. You can AoE 3 at a time. That's really probably the best I could hope from anybody. Let me just check Psybaster. Oh, okay. Psyflash has more range than I thought it did. Huh. Okay, well, I wouldn't mind having him help a little bit with some of them. Emphasis on some of them. Emphasis on some of them. Take your free smash hit. Multi-action. Just make quick, easy work of these, and then I'd love to get him right here to take care of these, and then I don't know about the rest. But this will be a good mix. So, Psyflash will kill these 4. Is there any way to squeeze somebody else in? No. But there's a way to move closer to the next target. Well, that seems good to me. Let's go ahead and do that. Spread out the responsibility. To quote Lord of the Rings, share the load. The load. We might single target the rest that remain after this. I don't know. These formations are weird. Definitely, I guess, is a really good one for Masaki, but sharing the load is also smart. Spreading out who gets kills. You got 10 total with like 3 attacks. You'll get 8 total with 2 attacks. That's pretty good. And then you're just gonna like chill here after. That's my plan. And then we'll have someone who needs some XP go single target. Which I love Psybaster theme, yeah. That's not bad. I've heard it a lot by this point. So it's not as cool to me anymore, but... I like the protagonist's theme's edge. He's got like nice rock music that plays. Psybasters definitely feels really old school. Damn. Okay. So we got 6 more remaining. Some of them could be AoE'd in 2s, but I don't think that's worth it. I don't think this is worth any more AoEs. Banagher is at level 114. He needs XP more than anybody. He's the lowest level that was brought here. I am concerned for his EXC though. I could also move, I could use this as an opportunity to move up the ship. Technically. As well. I want to lean it in towards the middle though. But I kind of want it to be in range of this. And you can just kill that one. Yeah. Before you do that. Boost EXC of Banagher. Because even though he's a lower level, I think he would appreciate some EXC. I guess just give him all of it. Yeah. He's about to go on quite a killing spree. One kill shouldn't get him up a crazy amount. Alright. And we haven't analyzed anybody, haven't needed to. Let's attack. Yes. Get the ship out there in the middle. I gave someone else Zealous Trigger, and you know what? I can't remember who that was. I moved it from Az. I don't know who I gave that to. This is a really good question. I'd love to have that information. 105. I know the main ship has Zealous Trigger. Masaki. I gave Masaki Zealous Trigger. I did. Yes. How can you tell when Zealous Trigger has activated? Because I've been giving him... He's been using multi-actions this whole time. So theoretically, his Zealous Trigger has not activated. It doesn't, like, go gray when it activates. Huh. I'm gonna assume he still has his Zealous Trigger available then. Yeah, I gave it to Cybaster. That makes sense why I gave it to him. I'm gonna assume it's still active. I'm pretty sure it's still active. I've technically never tested it along with multi-action, but I'm gonna assume it's still active. I think that's correct. And if it's not, I don't care. Let's see. So you die pretty easily to just about anything. Not to Vulcan. I lied. No. Beam. Now, this is the new Gundam. The original new Gundam only has one weapon that uses EN. Oh, wow. That's more powerful than I remember it being. Did I upgrade your weapons recently? You know, you're still at 10 upgrade weapon level. This is going to be even more powerful. Okay, that's good. But we're going to use Beam Saber because it's the only thing that uses energy. If it's going to kill and you can use it, you might as well use it. That's how this works. That's how this works. Also, these other guys in the corner, not these ones, but these other three in the corner, they're resistant to range weapons by like 30%. So, even more useful. Something to use the energy of the new Gundam. Movement doesn't use the energy of the new Gundam, unless you're in space, because the new Gundam doesn't fly. Ignore the fact that it just flew in that animation. It does not technically fly, according to the game. Which has different implications. Okay. You hit him with this. And go. And we'll get some nice levels for Banagher. Banner's actual mech was really nothing impressive. 3 enemies remain. 2 more levels. Oh! Leia Vijnana. Come on, put me back to where I was looking. Oh, the ship's up to 3 EXC again already. Nice. Alright, I can hit them all from here. And he has Zeal. Banagher's a pretty good pilot. He's pretty nice. Banagher. I hardly know her. Kill. We'll catch up quick. What level are these enemies? 120 something? Something like that. And you're now level 120. Level 122, these ones. With you leveling up so much, I'm sure the enemies will go up probably another level during the fighting. Go ahead, and then we have one more after this, and that's the end of Wave 1. And one remaining enemy. Oh. One level. He got one less EXC than usual. That's why I gave him so much. I didn't need to give him this much, as it turns out. Let's go ahead and attack with the Beam Saber. Multi-action. And we'll move over into Wave 2. Don't move, I don't want to hit you wrong. What? Oh, I don't know where to move you. Honestly. Put you kind of centralized, I guess. Maybe in range, though, of the ship. Level 122. Wave 2 time. Oh. 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 Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. So they all spawned in formations that are really, really good for Callan. More than anybody. Although, this is an issue. Can't really AoE right here with Callan. That's not a thing, but Callan can probably handle this whole wave. Yeah. Even from the side, a lot of these would work. Just not right here. Right. Like, what is this? What am I looking at? We'd have to, like, single target those or something. You don't need any sort of AOs. The enemies are pretty weak still so far. Alright, this is gonna be a wave for Callan, baby. Smash hit, multi-action. Callan, though. Map attack's now a bad idea. In that one instance, yeah. Callan's probably gonna need some more EXC. I feel pretty certain about that. We're still gonna map attack like crazy. We just gotta avoid that one spot. 3 is not as good as 5, but there's literally nobody with an AoE better at handling this. Well, that's not true. Because, I mean, charged AoE could do this just the same. Just gotta get in position and start at a weird distance and do more math in my head. Regardless, we're gonna use Callan. Callan's not gonna get a lot of EXC because these guys are lower level than her. But it's fine. I'll just resolve the ship, push some EXC onto Callan. It'll all work out. Ugh. There is one AoE that could work really well in that one spot, and that is Cybasters. That's Masaki's, because it ignores friendly fire. I could always put 4Cs on everyone that would get AoE, but usually I do that when one person would get AoE'd. This is a lot more than one person. Okay, we're gonna want to go counterclockwise here, so that we're in range of the ship to receive EXC. I don't know who's killing the last 3. I don't know. Maybe Jillian, he needs kills. Do I look like someone that knows? I don't know. I can take that note about red out of my notes. Callan could have almost soloed the entire wave with AoEs if some of those guys didn't spawn where they did. So you still have multi-action, so we'll just keep going for right now, but you're in great position. Get some more EXE from the ship. Ship is getting some credit for some kill there. That's good, I guess. Go and get these ones. Callan's, she's good. Her AoE is probably one of my usually less useful ones that I bring. But recently in some of these onboard missions, they love to spawn the enemies in these like arrowhead formations, which is, she's really good at hitting that. All right, I want to pass some EXC over. You're gonna need more. This is not enough for you. You're gonna burn through energy. Let's resolve. Think that's enough? Probably. I don't know. I'm gonna say it's probably not. I'm just gonna play safe and boost her one more time. Because I know she won't go up to 10 from this kill, so... let's just make sure she definitely has enough. She's gonna end up in a really weird position, like behind everybody else. Is how this is gonna go. With the way I'm going, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. Go, Callan, go. I think my most useful AoE is probably Masaki's. Callan's is very circumstantial. Daba after Masaki has an extremely useful AoE. That's why Masaki and Daba have the 2 most kills out of everybody that I have. Protagonist has a lot as well. Uso's AoE, he hits a lot with his AoE. His is not always the most useful, but it was the first one I got that could move and attack. Oh, that's a lie. Masaki's is. It was the first one that was really useful, because Masaki's is technically weaker. Technically. Than Uso's. But Masaki's has more range. And it's like all-encompassing around him. And it avoids friendly fire. And insert other good things here. Alright, Callan, one more bunch for you. You're gonna be behind everybody. Best map attack, yeah, I would say that he probably has the best map attack. It's just, it's also the weakest. Unfortunately. With a lot of weapon upgrades, it gets better, especially when they put you up against enemies that are weaker as you get stronger through the game. If you use Valor, it becomes more useful. She's already burned through more than half of her energy. We're gonna leave her where she is for right now. We got 3 enemies left. We probably don't want to AoE these given the circumstances, so we'll just get some normal kills. I'll say with Gilliam. Smash hit multi-action. Gilliam has Zeal, and he's a fairly low level. He could use some XP. And his split missiles are enough to kill all of these. Makes me want to use Plasma Sword so that he uses some energy, but he's at no risk. He's never at any risk of running out of anything. So we'll just sit here and split missile the enemies and then eventually move him towards the center. Just to kind of see what's up. I still don't know what this PLC divided by 5 is. But it seems to affect stuff. Alright. Multi-action, you're good to go. Go. Go, Gilliam, go. Valor's really essential. It's not essential, but once you have access to it, and you combine it with EXC, it changes the game into this thing where you can just do everything in one turn if you really want to. It makes you really powerful. Holy shit, you're burning through your EXC fast as fuck. Oh, it's a good thing you have Zeal. Zeal is really nice, but for SP it competes with Valor. Zeal's the thing that lets you get a second turn. When someone has that as a skill, they get a lot of versatility. What the hell is that? Huh. Level 122. Bro, he just burned through all of his EXC in a flash. In a Psy flash. Let me just mark that real quick. We can always give him more, but again, he has Zeal. Let's finish. This is the last enemy in this wave with a split missile. And then move Gilliam further out. Wave 1 finished right. Yeah, this is wave 2. So this will be wave 2 done. We'll move on to wave 3. Ugh. Crack my neck. How far is that out for you? Yeah, you could just go over there. Level 123. Here's our next wave. Oh my god. What is the best way to deal with this? That's a boss. That's a boss. This is weird. I see a couple spots for Psybaster, but you're also going to get a weird situation. What if he was right here? Like this, right? But then you have the weird situation of the boss. I don't think Valor would allow Psyflash to kill that boss, or any of these bosses for that matter. But a lot of these are really, really good for Psybasters specifically. Yeah, not so much Daba. Well, you could call this good for Daba. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in a row. But spaced out like this, a Muro or Char could kill these guys easily as well. And not to mention, Masaki could just go into like the middle of a bunch of them and then, or maybe more like this, and kill like 6 at once. But there would need to be like 2. So, and then there's this. This is definitely going to be weird one way or another. I'm looking at you. I got you pegged for this. Because his AoE is 8. Oh, it's 8? Whose was 7? Someone had one that was 7. Oh, that's Char? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I didn't remember that. There's also Suzaku. Whose is 6, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, you want at least 7. So, theoretically, Char might actually be the best for that. If we're min-maxing. The width there doesn't matter. I feel bad that I just activated this on a Muro, but it's okay. Multi-action. We'll get you down here, Char. I guess it doesn't matter what angle we come from. This angle's closer to you. What matters is we have to kill something first before this is even useful. The question is, do I kill a boss? Or do I kill, like, this guy right here? He's out just somewhere, and AoE won't really be too useful. But Masaki could also AoE him as a big group, whereas there's a boss right here. Let's imagine, well, that's a lot. I don't know if he could probably do it with Soul. I don't know what else he'd spend his SP on. For Char, it could be a good thing. There's another boss right over here too. Oh, so he would like have a choice too. He would kind of have a choice in a way, or maybe not. I could make it so he has a choice by moving him over here instead, and then it's like, whoop. He can already kill that if he just attacks twice, but he's already going to do plenty of energy-intensive things. We'll sick him on a boss. We'll do it. We'll sick him on a boss. I'll use his free soul once per map. And then... Oof. It's not enough. I hate finding that out after I already target the person. Well, that just is what it is, I guess. There's also you. This is a thing as well. But you only have the one more attack because you're the ship. You're kind of limited in this scenario without any other ships to restore your action. Well, now that I've gone ahead and used Soul, it's like we have to use it on someone where it will be useful. You know? A lot of them are all just so weak. That's the struggle right now. It's gonna be a wasted soul in a way, no matter what, but okay, we'll come over to this side first. It's gonna be a slightly wasted soul. But it's okay. We'll do the beam cannon here. It was the free one, at least. And go. We'll kill one boss using that soul still. And then we'll AoE with Char. And the ship's a little more limited in this situation. I rarely get to see this attack. To save some energy on such an attack and save someone else some trouble. 3 level ups. God damn. Multi-action. Long Mega Buster. That'll be these 4. And then we'll do that again on the next row. And I don't know about from there. I haven't decided. Every other group of 4 Psybaster without any Valor could honestly probably take care of. This is the one where he's probably most likely to kill a boss easily with Valor. Masaki has really cheap Valor. So I'm going to pop it on him so we can test which of these bosses Psyflash can kill. Not this one, but probably this one over here. Yes. Downside is he's already all the way over here. It would cost some energy to move him. Unless I land him, I guess. Though I don't think that would change a whole lot. No. Okay, I might do this first with him. So I'll take Psybaster. We'll Psyflash. Kill these 4, and 5, including a boss, and then kill these 5, not including the boss, and then these 4, not including the boss, but possibly weakened. Char will kill those ones, and then I'll see about from there. But Masaki is going to shine a little bit right here. Nice. And that is a Valord Side Flash taking a boss with him. Not forgetting he still probably technically has his Zealous trigger active. Gives him, like, basically a free Zeal. I just wish they marked whether or not it was used so I could track it better. Put you back in the air. Ulti action. And then we'll kill these 5 enemies and injure the boss. Whatever that's worth. Masaki. Loads of them. At 20, they're down to 15 enemies left in wave 3. There you go. Masaki's burning through his energy. Something to keep in mind. Although we can always resupply him. We have 2 from the ship, assuming we don't use the ship to analyze. I'll say that the Psy Flash to kill 4 is valuable enough here. It's probably going to be the first one that doesn't return him back to 7 EXC, but that'll be the end of what we do for him for right now. Char will take care of those other 8, and then we'll see about the bosses. He'll injure 2 of the bosses during his Psy Flashing. And he killed 1 too. Oh wow. He like half killed that boss. Okay. Oh no, that still returned him to 7. Wow. Energy is going to be his problem right now. The kills he can get is just so numerous. Okay. So the 3 bosses in the back are the things that concern me the most. We could send Banagher out after them. We could use this as an opportunity to move Daidarian up. Daidarian hasn't killed anything. But Banagher could kill just as well. And then there's some others. I say probably Daidarian. He might need a little bit of EXC though. There's 3 bosses for him to kill. And then there's just the ones that Char's gonna kill after. Or before. The order really doesn't matter. Let's say before. And just wipe these 8 enemies out in his 2 shots. We know we have dudes in range that can probably handle the bot. This guy, I'm actually the most concerned about. Even with a Valor or a Soul, I don't know if Daidarian could actually handle that. 48,000 damage on this guy? Ooh, don't do that. 48,000 damage. Part of why Char wouldn't have done it is because this is a Silhouette Knight boss. He's weak. He's strong to range weapons. But Daidarian is not a ranged person. So, yeah, using Banagher would probably not even be the best idea. Daidarian is the best one to potentially pull that off. Give him a Persist. Give him a Soul. Yeah. Probably only need it on that one, but... Stay within the range of the ship to boost your attack even more. And barely with the strongest attack, you would be able to handle that. Okay. I know I said we use Char first. I wanted to check this to make sure Daidarian could actually do it, and he can. Can't forget, he is actually fairly powerful. Let's go ahead and let him one-shot that boss. A 48k boss from someone like Daidarian is pretty impressive, actually. Oh man, 59k. Didn't know he could do that much. Level 124, that's 3 level ups instantaneously. Though his EXC would still probably want some help. Let's give him a little bit. I think that's enough. I think I want you to have a little bit more. So we're going to resolve again. A little bit more just to be safe. These other ones are already injured, so they shouldn't need anything too crazy. Dirama might be able to kill that one. You need his strongest attack, but without any soul. That works pretty good. Go ahead and kill him. I can't wait till I can manage to... I've been focusing EXC bonus for, like, versatility, especially in these onboard missions, but I can't wait till I can hand out some more attacker bonuses to everybody. And everybody starts dealing just 20-30% more damage. Everybody. There's a couple that do that already. Masaki's one of them. But... is Dirama enough? Yeah, I figured it would be. So kill with that, and then we'll go closer to the ship. We have multi-action. We're good to go. Yep. And Daidarian doesn't fly, so we can easily move him wherever we want. Without worrying about energy. Even if he did fly, he's like extremely energy efficient in his attacks. Well, we don't want you in the way of any of this. Any of these attacks. But right over here should do fine. That's not in the way. I guess I gave you more EXC than you needed, turns out. Maybe. Barely. But yeah. Alright, now there's 8 enemies remaining in wave 3. We're going to go ahead and finally go ahead and finish them with Char. Go ahead. Share the load. Spread out the responsibility. I figure they're pace 7. Someone who has a max of 7 is probably a good one. And they're tightly packed enough that it doesn't have to be Daba. Take advantage of that. And thankfully, it's still strong enough to kill those Silhouette Knights, even though it's a ranged attack. Nice. Another level up, and that gave him all his EXC back. How are the levels looking? 123, 126, 122, 124, 126, 125, 123. Everyone else, other than Amuro, everyone here is 124 and above. Callan in the back, 126. Yeah, okay. At this rate, I don't know if we'll have to end our turn at all. The biggest thing that would make me have to end my turn during this challenge, not have to, but want to, is if a wave spawns just on the opposite side of the map and getting to them would just be too much of a pain in the ass. But that's weighed against all the smash hits I already activated now. The value of them in EXC versus the value spent getting to the other side of the map. Alright, you chill out, Char. Got all your EXC back again. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. So, these are stronger enemies. A lot of these, you know, this is clearly like ruined a little bit from based on how we are. A lot of these wouldn't be bad. Imagine Masaki could get there, right? If you placed him like right here or here or something, I think he'd be able to hit like 6 of them at once. Even Boost Dash wouldn't let him go that fast, that far though. Meanwhile, a giant line, which entirely in Daba's range. 6 enemies right there. Yeah, this one's kind of bugged out right here. Someone like Char could handle that no problem if you get Banneker out of the way. In the back, you fit 5 in a row there in a line, but also in the microcosm, all of these are things that Callan could attack as well, so this one would have been. I don't even know why this is bugged. Like, where are you going to put this guy? Right here, right? So why is he over here? That's a weird one to be messed up in any way. Whatever. Char could technically, potentially handle it. Theoretically. So there's a lot of AoEs here that will work very well. The question is which one to use. I guess Daba's been used less so far. While Masaki could line up a couple of 6s after just getting over there. Theoretically 2, because this is spaced really weird. Actually, not even 2, no, just 1 right here. The rest would be maybe like 5. Daba could do something extraordinarily similar. That's 4. That's not, 4's not terrible. And then you got the 5 in the back, so 6, 4, and 5. Not that bad. I think we use Daba a bit here. I think that's a good call. Although, oh man, the range is kind of shit. He'd need like a Boost Dash or an Excel. And on top of that, might need... Can I check? I can. Okay, for some of these at least, he would not need Valor. That's not so bad. We still need to get him into position and all that other jazz. So let's resolve him. I don't know why I did that. I could just Excel with him. I could still do that, I guess. If he has enough EXC, he does more damage as well. That's a thing. Excel or Boost Dash? What's the math equation to that? Boost Dash is 2, you get 5 from Resolve. It's kind of equal in value with Excel. Except I do have a way to restore SP anyway. So no matter what I pick, it just kind of works. Okay, we'll Excel him. He's got to get into position and kill something first anyway. Is one thing to note. Which might actually be better done from all the way back here, due to how strong these enemies are. Does he have charge? He doesn't have charge. I could grant him a bravery, but now that I use Excel, there's like no point. Or he could move and use soul. Or love. I'm gonna say we go ahead and just attack from where we are. It's a little bit more energy, but if we use this and we'll just use it on one of these to allow him to then like hit and run, that should work out pretty fine. Let's use it on the theoretically weaker or stronger one. Because that PLC usually means debuff, whatever it means. I still don't know what it means. So we'll go ahead and attack, and then we'll move, and then we'll do a couple AoEs with Daba. And let's go ahead and get wave 4 started. This is a stronger, tankier wave. I'm going to try to have Callan get one group of them as well. Try to spread the load. Share the load. Oh. Let's get you in position. Level 124. EXT will still be at 5. This is good. That's max damage bonus. And with nothing special, you can line up all 6 of these and kill them. Go ahead. Energy in. Nice. That's 6. Next one we'll line up will be 4. And these groups are good enough that Callan could get them too, in 3s. But I think I'll leave that alone. Callan still has an opportunity to get maybe 2 groups. And I think that's enough. Theoretically, this one, if she could get over here too, but I'll let Daba go for 4 and above. But that got him up to 9. That was actually really good for him. And the one after this will be 5. We'll go from there. 2 more attacks with Daba during this. Thankfully, with his attack bonuses, he can kill these stronger ones here, so that's good. Let's go ahead and kill these 4 now. I still haven't decided how I'm going to do the rest of this. I think this is the best. That's 4. That won't give as much EXC. But he'll still be positive on it. Him and Masaki are pretty spent. Oh, actually, he got exactly the same amount. Level 127. That worked out better than I thought, actually. So he's still at 6 EXC. That's nice. Yeah, Masaki's energy is more than half spent. Daba's energy is similarly spent. This will put him in a more spent situation, though, right here. These 4, but he's going to chill after this one. And I'll try to move him back somewhere maybe more suitable, I guess. But for now, kill these 5. I do, again, have 2 resupplies. So without ending turn, I can fully restore the energy of 2 of these. So it could be 1 for Masaki, 1 for Daba, theoretically. Although, Usually I don't end up needing to use that stuff, usually. But this is wave 4. We haven't used any of Amura's AoEs, so he's still pretty set. Char has some capabilities. Suzaku's in 6s, though, which is weird. That's a little harder to use. And Uso. We haven't used any AoEs from Uso yet. I'll move you in closer towards the ship. Although just that movement will take some energy. He's got 8 EXC still. Down to a third or less of his total energy. Yeah, that's pretty shitty. Alright, so that's enough from you, Daba. Ship's at 6 EXC right now, which is nice. Let's look at Callan, maybe. Man, this would probably be a really good spot for Masaki. There's just no easy way to get Masaki all the way over there, you know what I mean? I'd have to combine like some boost dashes and Valors. Maybe he could kill like these 3 and then like head down there with a boost dash as well. That's 4 EXC spent in transit just to get over here, and Valor again to kill these ones. Like, yeah, it could work, but it's not necessarily the most efficient thing. Also, these guys are lined up in such a way where Suzaku could get them. Setting it up would be the weird thing. That would be the weird thing. It would be weird. Well, he has charge to start. Okay. Alright, so by default, that's not enough. By default, that's not enough. Varus, by default, not enough. Okay. Combination attack, by default, enough. If we're really, really lucky, if we're truly extraordinarily lucky, then if I analyze this guy back here, he will be able to kill that without anything special. Let's find out how lucky I am. You're gonna be hurting for EXC though, you know that? Gotta like get the fuck out of here after this. Let's see, am I lucky? I am lucky. The analyze is enough. Okay. I can work with this. Let's go ahead and use Suzaku. Let's start using some Suzaku AoEs, you know what I mean? Well, this is not an AoE, but his next attack will be an AoE. You might have to use Soul with it. Well, either Soul, or we'll need to get 3 more Analyzes in there. I'm not sure which one of those to do. Could also hand out free Valor to everybody now. I don't know. We'll figure that out in a moment. This is the same attack as the AoE. It just, the AoE just shortens it. Alright. 3 EXC. Yeah, you're gonna need to, after this, move close to the ship, huh? So, yeah, naturally, that's not gonna... I don't know, I don't think the Analyze would actually be good enough, honestly. Because the AoE version of this attack is a decent bit weaker. Now, how exactly we handle it is a question. So this is stronger. Okay, so Callan can't kill these guys super easily either. So we could either start using Soul on both of them, or we could just open up right now giving everybody a free Valor. In this particular circumstance, I think the free Valor on everybody wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't think it would be a bad idea at all. So let's give everybody the free Valor. Everybody now has Valor. Until they use it, they have it. And is there anything else I would want you to do after this attack? Not really, because Callan can get these ones, And these ones, not that you can't, clearly you have this kind of capability. It would just be like, well, Callan would be maybe easier set up. Also, you need more EXC. So returning you back after this attack is probably the best. Yeah. So let's go ahead and do this attack. And then we'll get him back towards the ship. Ship can pass him some EXC. Ship was only able to pass him EXC at like the very beginning. So wasn't really possible before doing this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Analyze would have done it looking at that damage amount. If I ever used a full Analyze any wave, this would have been the wave to do it. For sure. Only 2 EXC? Yeah, we want to move you. Curious. It's funny, he could probably AoE this one too, but probably won't do that. I'll just get you over here. That was your multi-action. Let's go ahead and... Oh, you got credit for that. Grant you more. Is it based on like where you end? No, I have no idea how that shit works. Definitely loading you up with some EXC is probably a good idea. And there's Gilliam as well. I mean, that would need some kind of support. Callan can only get so far to begin with without some kind of excel, so that's why I think giving this to Callan is actually probably a better idea. It's also more typically what Callan would be going for, so let's do that. We want to give her a multi-action first, and then get her over here, and then let her kill this. Uso, his AoE hasn't done anything yet. We haven't done anything with him. A lot of the others remaining back there don't have AoEs, but they're very strong at single targets. Let's go ahead and just use Callan for this. And we'll use it for the other 3 behind that. Callan's running out of EM. And while there is another group over there, that would be great for her to AoE. But she can't really reach it very easily. I haven't decided who's going to handle that. 127. Multi-action recovered. She doesn't have Excel. Yeah, look, it's all the way over there. See that? Maybe it's not impossible that she can get there. I don't know. But she's certainly burning through her capabilities. You can move 14 by default. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That would be literally like 1 short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It'd still be 1 short. If I wanted her to handle that. Which, I mean, she doesn't need to, but it would just be efficient if she could. I could use a boost dash. I could like burn through the rest of her EXC and spirit, her SP and her energy at similar times. Not the rest of it. It wouldn't really be that dire, but you are going to need soul to kill these ones. And you can do that from right here. So we'll go ahead and do that. Go. Callan's doing a bit much of the work. They just keep spawning them in these formations, which is just like really good for her. So I blame the developers. That's why she's doing so much work right now. It's really letting her get a lot of kills really quickly. I mean, now she's up to 245 kills, like accelerating rapidly. Yeah, can't quite get all the way. We'll use the boost dash. We'll boost dash and multi-action. That brings her very, very low, but also we're gonna need spirit or soul. So we'll activate that. And then this will... No. This will kill all of these. And go. She still has like 2 more souls in her. She's just kind of burned through EXC now. Well, she has enough for another multi-action, but her energy's down to 49. Moving over here probably took a lot of it. Her capabilities are limited now for sure. There are 7 enemies remaining. A lot of them are not in the most AoE-able of situations. If there was ever a time for you to AoE, it would be right now. One problem is that Suzaku is in the middle of it. We could pass him a 4C. We could. Yeah. I could pass him a 4C. Just real quick from, like, Gespensed. Or, hell, even from Leanne. Leanne hasn't done a goddamn thing. Let's pass him a 4C. I ended him in an unfortunate place. And as it stands, this is Uso's chance to finally fucking do something. And killing 3 at once, yeah, that's fairly useful. So we'll get him out there, 3 at once. He's in range of the Dreissy-girl. He'll kill all of them. Suzaku will dodge. Go ahead and let him have it. That's good. That is good, yeah. That is nice. Share the load. And then we'll probably just single target the remaining 3 or 4 or whatever. And then that'll be wave 4 done. $125, nice. You just chill where you are, dude. So single targets. The lowest level on the map, I think, is still Banneker. Still Banneker. 4 enemies. They're level 123. Banneker could take care of them with his single targets. Oh, right, and he has a free Valor right now. Because everybody got a free Valor. So that was also Uso with a Valor. Which honestly was probably needed. Realistically. That was probably needed. I don't let's look. Was that needed? Was the Valor needed? Forget, everybody has Valor. Yeah, the Valor was needed to get those kills. Okay, that came in handy then. You're gonna be in a little different of a situation here. So we could use your Beam Saber to kill only with Valor. Otherwise, probably, honestly, all range attack or funnels would probably be able to get kills no matter what. I just don't know if I should load more EXC onto you. I guess you can head back if you really end up needing it. I don't know. 4... I'm gonna give you a little bit. So there's 2 more. Now she's out. I don't know which restore I would use first, but I'll just save it until we actually need it. So you got your multi-action, you got your Valor. Beam Rifle can kill, but so can Beam Saber. As we know, with energy, you have like infinite. We'll just go ahead and Beam Saber and then try to position ourselves well for anything else. Like this doesn't have a big range. It can hit from here though. And you're in range of this ship, which is giving you a damage bonus, I believe. So the big question mark is, what about once you get over here, you know? I wish I could reach him right now with something weak, but I cannot. So we'll just start with the Beam Saber and go from there. Well, you have Soul. You have Soul and Zeal, so you're good. I avoid using the Zeals whenever I can. And I just try to use EXC as much as possible. Because I'm set up to use it as much as possible. With how much SP recovery capabilities I have. Of which we've used none so far. So with Valor, that did 20k, so it's 10k base on that one. Try to extrapolate some numbers. You just stay where you are right now. And getting kills here also helps the ship. So, new Hyper Bazooka will not kill. Fin Funnels will kill from within... Oh, well, not all of them. It'll kill this one. With the assistance, you know, within the confines of the ship. And then we'll have to move out no matter what. But that Fin Funnel sounds good to me. So let's go ahead and Fin Funnel. I gotta remember, this all uses ammo. So, you gotta balance the ammo with the EXC with the SP with this guy. And this ship, specifically. We'll go ahead and use the Fin Funnels now, though. 12 ammo on Fin Funnels is fine. The all-range attack, though, only has 6 attacks. This is the thing I'm more concerned about. And he can use Soul maybe 4 times. Probably 4 times. Right now. So the all-range attack is probably more efficient to use. Let's send you out here. 124. Let's multi-action. Take a look at our options. They're all strong enough that you're going to need the all-range attack if you want to kill them without Soul. And I think that would work. I think that's fair. Let's do that. And go. 2 all-range attacks should be good. Vanager's definitely catching up in level. The thought of abandoning your gun and shield to punch a mech is just... I will never stop wondering why anybody would do that. That's just so crazy. This is the max range for all range attack. Not in the command area, sadly. I was hoping. Can we get lucky with Fin Funnels? No. Alright. We'll do the all-range attack again, but from back here. Go ahead and get him. Go, new Gundam, go. And then Amuro and his high new Gundam in the back hasn't done shit. But Banneker's really caught up in level. It's one of those ones where you have to give me a bigger deployment for it to really use it. The next story missions are all going to have me deploy 18. I wonder what the max any will ever let me deploy will be. I wonder. You go over here. 125. Alright, wave 5. Oh my. Oh my. Wow. Hold on. One thing I'm curious about. I'm curious if this is reset again before I do end up using Amuro. It has. Good thing I noticed this now. So the music resets just what? Every day? Every time you restart the game? Okay, that's annoying, but hey. It's like, I don't want to start using Amuro and then have my stream get suspended again because of some bullshit. Okay, so this screams Uso. This side is less Uso friendly. You could still get 3, but Masaki is on the opposite side of the map. This line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's only 3. This is a weird one. But primarily Uso is going to get some stuff to do here. Uso, I don't know if you need it really, but I'm going to boost your EXC a little bit with what's available. So starting over here, this is just the best one. Look at that. He would kill 6. This rarely ever happens for Uso. So we're going to naturally go ahead and take advantage of this. Go get him, Uso. A lot of my guys still have Valor from that free activation. Something to keep in mind. No, that's pretty good for Uso. The other side's going to be worse. They're spaced out in such a way the squares don't line up for him to kill 6 at once. Unfortunately. This is a very single target kind of wave, but getting 3s with Uso is still probably worthwhile, honestly. If it even works out like that. Again, their space kind of weird over there. We'll have to look. But that 6 sure is good. And he levels up. And he restores all spent EXC. And like I said, this side is really weird. Yeah, so as you see, he can sneak a boss into this one. Not this one. Maybe if tackled from another side. No. Well. One thing, though, is with this guy, if there's any hope to kill him, we would need Uso to soul and maybe even analyze to do that. But he's not going to use... He barely ever uses his SP, honestly. What do I have on him? Nothing that boosts that. So, I mean, that's fine. This is one of his first battles where he's using his AO Sark, I think. Yeah. God, 9,100 base attack power. He actually does amazing single target damage, especially now with his upgrades. I just never use him for that. We're going to activate Soul on him. Try to get 4 by wiping out that boss. And that can work. These guys were always going to die, but he'll also take out a boss now, so it's going to be 4. Didn't need to use Analyze. So that works out. And then we might just turn him around and get the 3 and then just call it for him. I guess. Go for it. Not all the units have Valor. You mean like, usable, like, from in their skill lineup? Or usable, like, from when I gave everybody free Valor? Because I know I've already used some. And yeah, they don't all have an option like that. Uso used his last wave. That's why I had to use Soul. Got that boss. Another level up for Uso. Restores him in the skill lineup. Yeah, not all of them do. But the ones that, out of everyone I have equipped, the only ones that don't have Valor are the ones that have Soul, which is better than Valor. Valor is a 100% damage increase. Soul is a 120% increase. Okay, we'll get these 3 kills with Uso and then call it a turn for him. It's the last group of 3. It's the last group of anything more than 2 that he can get. Doesn't involve using Soul or Analyze or anything, so let's go ahead and let him have that. And then the rest of this is going to be a lot of single targeting. A lot of single targeting. A lot of it. And this is wave 5. These missions take forever. I've been doing this for over an hour and a half now. Almost. This is the last 8-wave one. The only other long ones I can think of are like, there's 2 more 10-wave ones that will eventually appear. Alright, let's say that's it for Uso right now. 13 enemies remain. Their AoE capabilities, their capabilities to be AoE'd are awful. Truly. Truly awful. So... how we handle this will be a little question mark. 32k, 36k, 10k, 31k, 26k, 28k. I'm thinking these two. They haven't done anything yet. And they both have Valor right now. Baby. Yeah, I'm gonna use them. So let's use Limiter off on Mikazuki. This gives him Zeal, which is nice. I would love him to have a little more EXC though. We'll have to get him in range. He'll be in range here in a second. Multi-action smash hit. This will give him a little damage bonus. Oh man. Oh man. That's hilarious. With this Valor in here anyway. What about if he's further away? Does it still do it? Oh yeah. Oh, well, not against this one. Okay, then we'll be here and we'll use that attack right there like this with Valor, with the boost from the ship, and let him have it. Yes? Yes. Go. He's so strong, especially with Limiter off on a lot of these bosses. He might not even need the Valor, but... still. Gonna use it on a boss. Level 126. Give him multi-action again. Yeah, he's gonna burn through this shit so quick. Boost him up some more. This is wave 5. Oh... I guess the resupplies won't be that big of a deal. Probably not gonna end turn at this rate. I'm gonna use this, fully restore SP to the pilot. Resolve. Boost EXC some more. Because McGillis can just resolve by himself. He has it. You do not. That's what concerns me. I don't know how much to give you, honestly. I think I could give you one more. Because you're going to be far away once all is said and done. And this will stop any inefficiencies. Yeah, so your extra large mace is enough to kill boss. You're just so strong, you don't really even need Valor to kill a lot of these bosses. If I went to use the weakest attack on the strongest boss, it could kill initially. McGillis, smash hit multi-action. You have a little bit of a different story that you're dealing with here. You're not going to kill any boss like that with Valor. So, oh man, even with Valor, holy shit. Even with your Valor that's activated for free, you still need, like, your strongest attack to be able to kill this guy. That's crazy. Well, it's a good thing you have it then, huh? Go ahead and use it. 25 EN. Let him have it. Your voice is so quiet, McGillis. I'm excited to get Red some upgrades today. Become even more powerful. Because he's already fairly powerful. Woo! Oh my god, they gave him 4 level ups. What the hell? So your weakest attack, even without Ballard, can kill that boss because it's such a weak one. That sounds good to me. Gosh, you leveled up so much just there. You don't want to move around without a reason. We'll just do this for now. Multi-action. Go ahead and get her. Go get her. Let her have it. I try in these big, long wave battles so that if you have AoEs, I try to primarily use you for AoEs. If you don't have AoEs, I try to use you specifically when, you know, there's these single target things, just to min-max the resources a little bit. Let you stand by where you are. Another multi-action. Yes, I was like, I forget. Did you have an Escudo shard? You have an Escudo shard. So I want to keep you as close to 5 EXC as possible, because that actually boosts your damage, and I gave you that because of your situation. I think she has the other one, right? The Emperor Fragment? Yeah. So she needs to stay at a certain amount, too. You've already leveled up so much just from that one ship, man. And then let's, you know, we still have Mikazuki. Now, is this still enough to kill once I leave this radius? It is. So there's no reason to worry, I guess. So we'll go after this boss next. Multi-action, we're good. Yes, alright. Attack the Genocider. Go and get him. His former strongest attack. I'm also planning on having him kill like these ones too, I guess. Which I could start doing from right here. Yeah, you just chill where you are, I guess. Alright. Let's have you start going after things over here. So you're gonna need to use Soul, at least, to kill that other boss. You really have the harder enemies. You do. With that Soul, your weakest attack becomes enough to kill. Alright? Well, that's what we'll do. You're burning through your SP. Absolutely burning through it. But that's okay. Anyone with Resolve will also just generally burn through their shit a lot faster. Because they're going to be using Soul and Resolve. Damn, that was nice. I guess these two are really just handling the rest of this wave. Move a little bit. 129. Some of my highest levels now, you two. We're not maxing out the Escudo shard right now, but that's fine. Multi-action, go and kill these two. A little more. Right now, it doesn't matter. We're hitting guys that are so weak. All your attacks are 1 through something. Don't have to worry about getting too close to something. Go ahead and kill this one. He's like my second highest level now. My highest level is the protagonist at 132. Move up. Multi-action. Now, for Mikazuki, already has multi-action active. Got 2 guys in range of this right here. We'll go ahead and get him. Still stay where you are. There you go. You have a lot of capability still. More than he does at this point. I'll give you another boost. I don't know if there's really a point, but I'll do it anyway. You're gonna move after this one, though. That's the big reason why. Go and kill this one, and then move down by your buddy. Get in the middle of them. You also have Zeal, at least. Alright, let's see here. We'll have Mikazuki go for one of these bosses. They're both very strong. They can be killed without... This one cannot be killed without soul. By either of them. This one can, but only with charge. Sounds like a good opportunity to use soul on you. You haven't used one at all yet. You have way more SP than your friend, which allows you to kill him with a normal melee. So go ahead and do that. Chill. 128. You would need soul or something to kill anything else over here. Multi-action. I guess I'll have you kill him. You can use your energy with charge to do it without soul. Go ahead and do that. And go. This is your strongest attack that you have to have limiter off to use. Nice. Imagine that with Solar Valor. Valor would put that in the 60,000 damage range. Chill. Alright. I'm amazed that that didn't, like, level you up or something. I was gonna say, based on how he ends that, maybe I should just kill one of these other guys with someone else. I'll have you shoot this one. You can still multi-action, and you have Zeal, so you're still good for now. I think poor Amuro is like my lowest level now. Of all individuals. Chill. Still 128. Cannot multi-action again, but you have your Zeal, which is about to pop, so you'll go ahead and kill this guy. It's a good thing I gave him all the shit I did. Multi-action, well, you'll Zeal. I'll move you back towards the ship after you get this kill. And you should end up, I believe, the same level, hopefully, as your buddy. I like to keep them kind of 1-in-1, and I have them work together. There's no real mechanical reason for it. It's just thematic because they're from the same show, and they work kind of well together because they have pretty similar damage outputs. Alright, let's go ahead and get, like, over here. He did not level up, in fact. Alright, that was wave, what, 5? This is wave 6, I think. Oh my fucking line, dude. Oh my god, what in the lines am I looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, Daba would be great here. He would be. Though, obviously, everything is not sunshine and whatever the fuck. Amuro's right in front of some of them to get a good AoE in. If he wants. It's just, you know, the more... becomes less doable for him. Why is this one so weird? Still hit 5 of them. And then... still hit 5 of them. Okay. Daba. We're gonna be really pushing Daba to the brink, though, to do this. And he's not able to get there normally. We'll have to use Excel. And then we'll want to kill one. Do you have Valor? You have Valor. Okay, I was going to say, this is the kind of guy I would expect to need to use Valor on. And I guess that is good timing on having Valor then. Dabba dabba dabba. He's not going to do everything, but he's going to do quite a bit. If anyone's going to need a resupply, it's going to be Daba. I cannot restore his SP though, because I used that on the ship already because I'm handing out so much EXC. But I might give him some EXC while he's over here, given how much of his own he's burned through. And there's also Prospect. Van Ein can hand some over if needed. I don't know. This is what wave... I think this is wave 6. I think so. I don't actually know. It's like... I'm pretty sure. There's still 2 more, and who knows how they're gonna spawn. But I'll have some help on this. It's just... we gotta do what we can. Multi-action. Resolve. Boost EXC. Boost you back up to 5. And then that's max damage for you. No Valor. And you kill 6 of these. That's gotta keep you high on EXC. Just a little bit of help from the ship is probably good. A little bit, you know? A touch. I think going over 5 right now would be stupid. That's a shame. You have to get out of that range, but you could still get granted more in a second here. Still, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kills. Yes, please. Go and get it. Honestly, well, no, probably not. Honestly, I'd be amazed if Daba doesn't become the MVP for kills of everybody I have at this rate. But Masaki's more generally useful. in the normal battles, which will be important, because these things here are not infinite. But these things specifically is where Daba tends to shine. And I tend to not let Masaki do everything he can do, because he's just so versatile. He could be useful in most situations. Damn. That was like 40 of them spawned in for this fucking wave. Well, like 34. I should have gone over there. He'd be killing 6, not 5. It's a little bit late for that, though. Sadly. That one gave you 3. This one should theoretically give you less, but even if it does give you 3, there you go. It'll still be fine. My biggest concern with Daba right now is he's about to run out of SP. Or EN. He's about to run out of EN. So... But you'll kill these 5, then you'll kill 5 more. That might require soul or something. I don't know, we'll find out. I think I'm definitely going to use a resupply on Daba. He could use it. I have 2 of them. It's crazy how much I burn through it on these, and I give him 100 extra via an item that I have equipped on him. And thank God I give him that. And his usefulness is not done yet. I mean, there's other 10 wave battles that will unlock eventually. I'm not sure if you'll kill those quasters normally. Up to 9, 41. Oh, that sucks ass. That's 1 EN less than what is needed to do this attack. That sucks so bad. Ah, that makes me sad. That makes me so sad. And there's nowhere else to even throw that. There's nothing else, like, in range. To just shoot for the hell of it, to spend the rest of this energy. Sadly. It could be that. Could do it like that. That'd be weird. But if you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 8 energy remaining, which you will no matter what I use, then you could just do something like that. Just to min-max the energy a little bit. Really, that's all. Yeah, sure. My God, anything you do will kill right now. Now, this is not very min-maxy on his, like, these only cost 1 each. Most of the cost would be in traveling, but he could, like, kill these 2 and then go AoE, and then he would be good. The only thing is he'd just be burning through EXC, but maybe that's fine. If I want to min-max his EN more. Which I guess I do. I boosted him, so I can afford to do it, yeah. That's 40 EN. Let you chill. Multi-action. Hand launcher again. And then you'll move up. This is a quick way to burn through that EXC I gave him. It's not going to burn through that much of his energy, but like, it's something. Move up. You could maybe get another attack out still, though. He has 33 remaining. He's in position for the AoE. He doesn't need to hit any of these, because Amuro's just going to kill all of these. And Amuro's doing it with Valor as well, which is maybe not the most efficient thing, but, you know, it is what it is. You're out of range for any more EXC buffs. In which case, I think now the most logical thing to do would be to resupply you. There you go. Back up to full. Now, these won't all kill. Maybe if he's at a better EXC rate. Now they will kill. That was the remaining damage he needed. That's good. Okay. Get those 5 kills, and then you're done for this turn. Move you back towards the ship. Your SP and EXC, which are kind of related, are your most concerning things now, but you got plenty of energy. And you've killed a bajillion fucking things. A bajillion fucking things. Did I ever finish my tea? Yeah, basically. There's a little sip remaining. And they're dead. Let's move you back to the ship. You're at 9 EXC right now, which is good. The moment you move to do something else, that would be not as good. You're at level 128. You've gotten 45 kills this. Masaki's gotten 22. Fucking hell. Callan has gotten 27. Char's gotten 9, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 16 on Uso. That was a quick 16. Wow. Okay. So Amuro, you're very well placed for an AoE. It's realistically not min-maxed, because min-maxing this AoE would involve you being right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait. Never mind, that is kind of min-maxed, actually. The rest of this just cannot be min-maxed, because they're in too small of groups. It's a group size that Char could very much deal with easily. It's a group size that Suzaku could deal with, but not just that. Looking at this, because there's these two over here as well, so it does get a little strange because of that. And then there's like 1, 2, there's 3 here really spread out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Well, those will be single targets. With that in mind, really Suzaku, right? Yeah. He could use some kills. You would want to use Excel to get into position for his AoE. He would have 1 or 2 good AoE opportunities. I think one of them might be dependent on Amuro moving or dodging. I'll boost his EXC a little bit more, because he's got a lot of capabilities right now. But he's going to have to get into position. Probably do that with a hit and run. We'll use Excel on him. What's Callan done? She's a lot more. Her energy's very low. We'll have to start with Amuro. I'll probably just do the 1 with him, and then move him towards the ship. And that's probably all for him for this round. And this uses his Valor that he got for free. Not the most efficient thing, but, you know, it's something. I think, again, this is wave 6. Where's my water? Water. I didn't brush my hair very well. Or at all, actually, now that I think about it. Whoops. You guys are dead. Amuro still has his Excel, which is hilarious. I'll move you up by the ship, Amuro. Got 2 levels from that, that's something. Multi-action. Amuro has Zeal. That's it for you. This instant. The next thing would be on Suzaka. Before I do that, I'm gonna be right back real quick on BRB. I'm back. Let us resume with what is left. This oddity. So I know I was about to swap to Suzaku. I know we gotta kill something with Suzaku before we move. I know Suzaku has Valor. However, there's really nothing around here to use the Valor on. You know? Not really much of anything. I just gave him a little bit of EXC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that really your range? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah, it is. 8. Damn. I want to know that he has enough EXC. And I don't think that he will. I have my doubts. I'm going to resolve and give him a little bit more. And then for what I plan on having him do, I think that'll be enough. Let's go ahead and just attack this guy in what will be the most overkill kill like ever. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have Valor. He already used it. Oh, okay. Well, then I feel less bad. I forget who still has Valor and who doesn't at this point from when I activated it earlier. But let's tap. And then we're going to move and AoE and move again and AoE again. I mean, not that that right there wasn't overkill. It totally was, but 127 multi-action. Enemies are spawning at 124 now. You're at 6 EXC. Yeah, you have enough. And then AoE, kill these 3. More than enough. Maybe I gave you too much. I don't know. And one more time. It's at 8 now. Maintained pretty well, actually. His level might get ahead of Callan's a little bit. Kill all these 3. There you go. Talk about overkill. Oh, a lot of this is overkill. These are a lot of weak enemies. These ones are pretty weak. That big round with all the Quasters was the most difficult. They all had nearly 20,000 health. They all really needed Valor. Alright, I'll move you back in here for right now. Still at 127, not so bad. We got 4 enemies remaining on the map. Good single target targets, I guess. Not something I want to use any Valor on. So Banagher would be good. And I think this was wave 6. Banagher's at 125 and he could use some kills. And he has Zeal and he hasn't used it at all yet. Just thinking like, should I give him some EXC? Or should we use his Zeal for once? I'll give him EXC. We still have a lot of source of EXC. He's going for 4 kills right now. That won't sustain even then. But you're really burning through some shit. You can resolve one more time and restore one more time. I don't really know entirely what to do with that. He's gonna be in range at first here for a little bit. Primarily using his Beam Saber, I guess. Just because. We'll get him. 4 total. Maz and Kaiser need a special mission. I got it. I got it yesterday. I want to resolve. What else? Pre-activate, excel, and then boost EXC to you. Just that one time, and then restore your SP fully. Yeah. Yes, sir, I got that yesterday. Keep using your beam saber, and go. It's not a bad mech, the Mazen Kaiser. It's just, you know, I have really not upgraded Koji very much at all. I might look at it when I need to throw more dudes into my rotation, but I have so many good dudes to use just in general. Finding excuses to use everybody is the really difficult thing. There's like too many choices, too many characters. I think there's only really one rabbit worth using so far, and that's pretty much a Zoru. They're like notably weaker than most others. Strangely. I don't know why. Alright, here is last kill you need to get. And this will be the end of, I think, Wave 6. After all the ones I have deployed here, I would include J Decker, Red 5, and someone else that I don't remember right now. Maybe Gridman. Gridman's pretty cool, and I have him pretty well equipped. I don't know though. Let's move you off. Let's go stand by Muro. Put the two new Gundams together. So what is this, Wave 7? I think this is 7. Oh my. Alright, and they're all in this corner, huh? Oh, look who's right there! Well, let's see. A 5-line AoE is a possibility. Now you have Valor. It's not enough to kill these bosses. So we might be looking at Daba for just one thing, maybe two. Look at this. Unless these are all in Char's range. He's right here. Nah, they're not in his range. Amuro could do that one. He could. Or Char could just do it because he's right here anyway. So he won't have to move and then just leave one alone and then go do another one somewhere else. Technically speaking, he could go kill each of these 4 individually. And that would actually work. He hasn't done a whole lot. That's for Daba could do 5 at once, but Char could do 3, 4, and 4, and then just take care of most of them right now. That would leave... That's 11 out of 24 enemies. Uso could probably AoE if we could get him right here. The problem is, he's all the way over here. That's the problem. There's a good AoE for him. He's just so far. He could excel. That's +3 and boost dash, but we're looking like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like as range. That's not actually going to change a lot for the amount that you would spend on that, unless you chained him with kills like this, which I could do. It's definitely doable. Just out of curiosity. Vulcan, I mean... Oh, yeah, this This can one-shot a Dine. Very EN heavy, though. Don't know. Might want to save him. That looks like too good of an AoE to say no to, if you ask me. But it's going to require a little bit of chaining. And probably some Excel. Maybe not the boost dash, but some Excel to get a little bit further. This way now you're moving 18. And then I think... Yeah, you could definitely make it the rest of the way after that. Blah, blah, blah. You'd have to do something like this. Which, I mean, these two kind of exist to be, I don't know, shot, blown up, killed like this, or whatever. Any AoE of two of these would be kind of unnecessary. So, we could do this. Burn through his energy quite a bit, especially moving. Just moving is going to take quite a bit. But I think there's one wave after this, so it's fine. Honestly. Go and get him. That is a Dine. That is a very tanky enemy. The full animation. Because it's a solo attack. I almost never do this. He's doing this without Valor, which is the most impressive thing. This is just with crit. I don't know if I've even used this since I last upgraded him. A weaker attack probably would have done it, but it would have needed charge. And I don't... He might actually have charge, and I just didn't check. Probably does. That was a little overkill. I've used Uso for his hit and run AoE abilities so much I kind of forget what he has sometimes. I think he has charge. He does, yeah. I could have used charge and then probably used like Mega Beam Cannon instead. Saved a little bit of energy. Maybe Mega Beam Rifle if I was lucky. I mean, let's look. Actually, no. No. It had to be this one. Okay, well, that at least makes me feel better about my decision. So let's see this. So this is going to need some soul to do. I don't think he'll be in any AoE range to worry about. It's going to need soul or it's going to need analyze. I'm just going to go ahead and do soul. It's just simpler. Could analyze, but next wave we will definitely analyze. I could have analyzed some bosses earlier too, but we'll just kill these guys for now. These four with his AoE, using soul. Go ahead. The next wave is the final wave, so I'll just analyze the whole thing. If I still have enough SSP for that, I don't know. I haven't ended my turn once, and I don't plan to. Even though you have 15 turns to do this. Jesus. Okay, that is so overkill. I probably should have just used Analyze. That is ridiculous. It would be nice if you could see exact damage projections to make smarter decisions. But that's not the world we live in. Alright. I was gonna kill the bosses. There's like 4 bosses spawned in, and then there would be one guy over here, and then those 3. Who's gonna kill all that? Gurren, honestly. You're so low on energy, 49. I might just say, hey, just single target a thing or two, and that'll be the rest of what you do. Let's use soul. You could kill that with your ammo. You kill that, him. Might just do both of those with Soul, because you can use Soul again. And just have these be the last two things Callan does this entire time. Moving elsewhere is going to be like too much. So this'll do. Let's go ahead and use Callan, get her last two attacks in here, and go. Using her SP to be efficient too, getting her some good XP. Which one I give Suzaku hopefully a chance to catch up to her with the next wave. Stay where you are, save your energy, and then this will be your last attack. Use Soul, and use your test model 1 thingamajig, and there you go. So no restoring of anything for Callan. But she's done some good work. He dies saying tomato. Let's send you back towards the ship, Callan. Level 129. Where Suzaku's only at 127. We're not going to really use him this wave. We'll find a way to use him next wave. Char. You have your multi-action. We're going to start AoEing with you now, Char. You have Valor, so this is totally overkill. Maybe I was like, maybe we have you kill a boss too, if you also have Valor. So we'll kill this boss and then AoE the 3 groups with Char, just to make full use out of that free Valor he got. Yeah, and that should be a good use of most of the rest of Char's capabilities. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Go. I don't need to worry too much about conserving at this point. I don't know who's going to kill the last 2 bosses, and the last 2 Quaestors, and the last small enemy. I don't know who's doing that, but I'll figure it out. That was kind of fucking overkill. Not insanely overkill, but, you know. Would have been nicer to have one of the weaker attacks in range. Oh my god, that leveled you up 4 times, what the fuck. Level 125 mobs and level 127 bosses. Jeez. Wow, that was very EXC efficient. So you'll kill these 3, you'll go kill 4 and 4, and then we'll see what we do from there. It's time for everyone to make their last move soon. One more wave to go, but still. You know, Daba's fully EN'd the fuck out. We have another resupply. Masaki can still clearly do more. He hasn't even used his Zealous trigger yet. Down here. Now we're losing some EXC. Kill these 4. Go for it. They draw some heavy ass fucking black outlines on him, man. Heavy ass black outlines. Maybe it's just because they zoom in so much. I don't know. When they do that zoom in, you just see this crazy, like, thick black outline. You know, I think I see another potential... Oh god, that scared me. Uso AoE. Like... right here. Yep. It's just gonna need a little bit of help to kill these ones, which could be anything. Could be Soul, could be Analyze. I don't know if Analyze is enough against these. There's only 2 of them. So let's check. These ones are stronger than those other guys. That's not enough. So we'll have to use Soul. Regardless, let's finish this off first with Char. Well, that simplifies a lot. Now I just have to figure out who's going to kill the last 2 bosses that are spawned. What if we killed them with Char? Damn. I don't know. I don't know. He has the ability for sure. And he's over here. I could just move him away now. I don't know where the last wave's gonna spawn is more my concern. I'll move you over here. I might kill the last 2 bosses with you while you're over here. In terms of individual kills, Masaki could actually use it more in terms of like XP. And he can get him, well he has Valor, so that explains that. So he can get him seemingly pretty easily. Oh yeah. Just not with Psy-Flash, right? Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll let Char do it. He's over here anyway, so it's like, why not? He has the capability to kill 2 more things at least. And he has plenty of SP for Soul. He could even just do a double attack, but he's burned through his EN. Let's use Soul. And then use whatever missile is enough to kill one of them, not the other one. One of them. So I'll tell you what, we'll use missile right here. We'll move him over one. Explosive bolt should kill the other with Soul, and then we'll move him away and see what happens. This might be going a little overkill on what we're giving to Char, but it's okay. Missile doing 30k is hilarious. Remember when that shit, the most it could do was like 2k. Oh, and he still gets another multi-action. I thought that was going to really be the rest of him. But we'll Soul again. Can this kill now? Now this can kill. I don't know why it suddenly changed, but there you go. Go kill that one, and GTFO. Uso will AoE the last 3, and then we'll see what they spawn for the final wave, because I believe there's one more wave. Char, head on over this way. Just moving there burns a lot of energy, probably. Uso. Wings of Light with Soul. One of these guys is analyzed too, but this is enough. Go ahead. And that'll be wave 7 done. 1 wave remaining. Whew. Alright, one more wave. It's kind of where I expected them to spawn. Oh, not entirely, actually. They're surrounding this area. Okay. I have a few... Oh, what the fuck is this? Such weird formations. Okay. These are weird formations. They really are. You're positioned to be able to kill 2 of them right now. It's really the best we could hope for from AoEs like this. Whew. These are not the most AoE-able formations. They are not. They are not. Intentionally, I imagine. I think I know how we'll use Masaki. The rest, I don't know. Jillian's 123. No, I want Suzaki to get some more. I got 124 on Camille, 125, 125. There's maybe a little bit of AoE ability here for Uso, but it's once again on the opposite side of the map from him. You see how that could be a problem? I don't know if 2s are worth it in his case. He's level 128. I might just ignore him. Masaki. I'm in a boost dash, right? Oh my god, even with the boost dash, you're not going to move nearly as far as I want you to. Holy shit. Wow, maybe we're a little limited then. But you know what? Oh god. Jesus. I wish you had Excel. Fucking... This guy has Excel. You have Excel. Also, we can go ahead and just analyze them all. It's the final wave. Really long mission. Yeah. The 8 waves and 10 wave missions are very long. They are very, very long. Indeed. And that's while you're AoEing everything. Imagine without AoEing everything. Even longer. I'd like to get a good use out of Masaki, but it's just... It's so hard to get him anywhere. Well, we could head him this way instead. And does that work? Not really. You can get 2 of them. No matter where you go, effectively, the best you can hope to catch in an AoE is 2 of them. That is unfortunate. Especially since you have Valor. That's what I don't like. It's like a waste of Valor. Now, I could take advantage of your Zealous trigger to just move you twice. But at that point, I might as well just attack something anyway. Fuck the Valor. You have such cheap Valors anyway. Ugh. Okay, fine. We'll start you down over here, Masaki. Go for it. This is turning out to be almost as long, I think. Roughly. Maybe same amount, maybe not, as the first 10 wave mission I did yesterday. I think I spent the first like 4 hours of the stream doing that mission. This whole game is long if you're doing everything, you know? I'm not doing everything, but most things. Multi-action. Now we can catch these 3, including this boss. Even without Valor, dies pretty easily. It's worth it enough. Can't be picky with the AoEs you get in this one. In this mission. Take what you can get. Level 127. I did want to use Uso. Again, I think like right here was the best. No. Maybe there's nowhere really for an AoE for Uso. Uso doesn't exist. Ignore him. He doesn't exist. High Familiar, Cosmonova can one-shot, or you can otherwise move and AoE. Someone has to kill these, though. Someone has to kill this thing down here, and the only other person I think could possibly be in range to do that is, well, Uso, actually. That would... No, he's out of range. He is out of range. With Excel. But he can use Snipe. That might be a good last thing for Uso to do. Then we just move Misaki elsewhere. Snipe. And then you don't even need Valor or Soul or anything. That would be enough. Alright, good to know that you can do that. In that case, we might just send Misaki further. Misaki, by the way, is very low on energy. Very low. I don't know how much of this AoEing stuff I even want to do with him, to be honest. I know Suzaku I want to get some kills with. Let's start with... Let's swap to Suzaku real quick. He can kill these two. It won't hit anybody else. I want to get him like a level or two still. We're just kind of picking who gets levels. Every AoE is going to be in 2s. Every single one remaining on the map. Still 127. Multi-action. Varus AoE. Go. He doesn't need to do this in AoEs. If you really want XP, the most effective way to go for XP is single target kills, but trying to be efficient. I imagine his AoE could hit these ones too. Like these two. Might need some soul or something, but... Level 128. Multi-action. Yeah, like this. And yes, it will need some soul, but you have plenty of that. That's another reason I want to use you. You're just still pretty well equipped. Naturally, the other two are... They have McGillis in the way, so... We'll just go for these two right now. Yeah, one more level with you, I'll be happy. Just keep killing things otherwise. Still need more kills. But you have so many resources that I'm burning through now. Go ahead. Oh, he's proven his usefulness here. This is the last wave, though. We kill all these guys and we're done. Now this is questionable right here, but... Oh, man, still need that. Oh, their levels are low compared to what I'm aiming to try to get you to. Honestly, these aren't even going to be enough. What I'm hoping for. You don't need to get it perfect, but, like, maybe I'll just end you with these two. That puts Masaki in a weird position. Uso, if I move you, can you hit one of those guys instead? Yes. You're gonna need to use soul. But that's fine. That's totally fine. Okay. New plan acquired. Move. I kind of wish I get you back up there now. Easily. But that's not going to happen, so let's just move you over here. So you didn't quite get to the level I wanted you to get to. I could still, like, snatch a kill anyway and get you there if I wanted. Yeah, I mean, I might, actually. Maybe, if you have enough energy, especially after moving. Okay, so without any soul or anything, though, really kind of pushing it on the energy, I can still get one of these guys, and that should push you over to the level where I want you. And you're not out of, don't need that really, but okay, this is about as perfect as I can get it. Go ahead with your big boy attack, which without any Valor can apparently deal at least 28.3k. Because that's how much health this guy has. This is a really tanky enemy. Hell yes, Suzaki. And Quasars asking questions as I kill them. Alright, and that levels him up. Nice. He's about where I wanted him to be. He can stop doing anything now. Uso, I got one more kill lined up for you. One more. You're going to be spent of most energy and resources anyway. Here you go. Mostly because you're flying around so much. Go kill this one. This will be your last target for the mission. Those lip flaps are so out of sync sometimes. One thing that impresses me every single day, even though I've played this game for over 20 days, is how long the battery of my controller lasts while I'm playing it. Because for most of the game, you're not actually pressing any buttons. I get really confused when I go to charge it and it charges like really quickly. I'm like, huh. Damn. You're level 129. I mean, that's all I'm taking out of you. We got 8 enemies total remaining. Some of these could be AoE'd theoretically. Theoretically. The ship could go for another kill at this point. Realistically. But yeah. What if I get you in position tomorrow and use... That won't work. Give your Valor? No. How about charge? Grrr, why are you so out of range? Stop it. Stop being so out of range. Well, I can make this better. I can still do this. I just maybe didn't need the charge. Or maybe I did. Okay. So here's what Amuro is going to do. He's going to charge up. He's going to use Beam Rifle. Probably could have done that from back here, maybe. No, that's a lie. I'd take it back. He's gonna kill this guy. And then he's gonna AoE forward. And then that's probably gonna be all I do with him for this mission. I'm gonna give the ship another kill. Finally. A second kill. Out of the last one of these normal mobs, if you can call them that. And we just have a couple boss kills to hand out. And then we win. 126. Thankfully nobody's in range of that. My lowest level right now is Jillian at 123 though. We definitely have to pass him something. Camille's at 124. I want to pass Camille at least just one kill maybe on a boss. He has a free Valor active, you know. Makes sense. You come down here with your 126. 5 enemies remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Banniger got to 126. That's good. I don't want to get Mikazuki one more kill too. I don't know how I'm going to divvy all this up, but the ship is definitely going to go grab a kill right here like this and go. Just by circumstance of placement, I'm going to be giving one kill to Psybaster. Psybaster, Jillian, Camille, and then let's say Mikazuki, this last one. Oh yeah, it's a tanky one too. Alright, the last 4 kills and I got them pretty figured out. Of who's gonna get them and where we spread that XP. Mikazuki doesn't need the XP of his, he's just right there. You know? So, why not? And I never needed his Zealous trigger. $129, just like your buddy. Pretty close in XP too. Camille at 124. You're gonna get this boss kill. And you don't... Oh, and you have a free Valor. I was saying, you don't need a Soul, because you have a free Valor. Soul is better, of course, but... Go and get this one. It's kind of a tanky one. 45k. She's strong. And you're gonna kill her. That's a dead boss, and you get 4 level ups. Definitely higher level than Amuro with that 1 kill. 2 remaining. Let's start with Jillian. He is now my lowest deployed level. I am half tempted to give him both kills, to be completely honest. Yeah, you have a Valor? You do have a Valor. Looking at him like, why you seem so weird? Because you have a Valor. Well, this might be a little overkill, I don't know, but you're going to go ahead and do this. Based on how your XP ends up, I might give you the other kill too. I haven't decided yet. We'll find out, because I could Zeal you. Even if you don't have enough EXC. I could have given you EXC too, but it's just, this is the final wave, so... I'm like 95% confident. The head drawn onto that mech does not look like that head at all. The one that's not in the picture. It's weird. Level 128. Oh my god. Alright, I guess you're fine. Masaki will give you the last kill just because you're already here. Cosmonova. Have fun. Hey, you're dead. There wasn't even any Valor on that. That's the last enemy in our very long mission. Woo! The final 8-wave mission is complete. I get 3 lucky stars in addition to all the rewards from killing shit. Also an extra 1,000 MXP. That is 1.5 million credits. Over 4,000 PP is crazy. Grants fortune on Sortie. L2 grants spirit start of own phase and at 130 plus morale. At EX gives 3,000 bonus credits when destroying an enemy. You already have Lucky Star 1. I'll give you another one. I'll give you the rest up to EX. Here, as you take that. Fire, J-Decker, you take those. Let's see. So, Az is pretty good. She even has tactical standby. God, I haven't even handed out SP up to anybody, you know? That could buff them as well. We want to hand out some attacker. I'm thinking Masaki getting some attacker could be pretty good. He already has attacker. This would be giving him like another one if I do give this to him. Maybe instead of handing out more, another 10%, we just focus on a 20%. How about that? How about we give somebody 20%? Who's important after Masaki? Like super important. I don't know. Honestly, not really anyone. Not super important and guaranteed to always be deployed. A lot of the other ones are just not guaranteed to always be deployed. Like Jillian. Well, I mean, Jillian's important. He could use attacker. I'll give Jillian attacker. 20% damage bonus. You have the pet boost. And you have the height boost. These are questionable as well. I don't have anything to really replace those yet. I might save this. Because I need to hand out some EXC bonuses too to stop relying on things like Pet Boost. I just don't always have things to replace them with. I think I'll get one. We'll get EXC bonus for... Mikazuki. Tim or Banniger right now? I handed out one attacker. I could hand out one EXC bonus. I'm just also thinking about, well, more damage would be nice. Save up. We'll hand out an EXC bonus to Mikazuki. And then we go to Mikazuki. We could trade this pet boost for something else. He could benefit from more morale at the start so that he gets his, like, limiter off from the very beginning. So a wish bracelet would work pretty well, honestly. I have the EXC Mega Booster in here. I got the Pep Booster in here. Okay. And then I know Banniger has the height boost. Fire J Decker. Oh, I gave him an EXC bonus already? Really? That's surprising, actually. Who else? Where's Red? Red doesn't have one. Oh, but I think his ace bonus gives him EXC. So he doesn't need it. That's everyone in, like, the main group. The only other one that could use EXC bonus to open up another power part slot would be Banniger. Maybe Hayato? You count Hayato? Maybe Gridman. Maybe those two. Because those are, like... They would come up. He has EXC Assembler. So, Banniger, let's say Gridman, and Hayato, theoretically. I have those guys fairly upgraded and fairly well equipped, even though they're 1L, and I hate 1L mechs. I would still probably use them. Oh, and Jonah! Forgot you existed, Jonah. Hold on. Banniger. Jonah. Put him on the list. There's a lot of them that could benefit then. There's many. Yeah, you existed, Jonah. We have a lot if you include those. And then there's Ultraman as well. It's Ultra. Let me write him in there. I'm like trying to keep track of who all my others are. This is why, this kind of thing is why you wouldn't see me using someone like Koji. I'd have to go out of my way, really. Like, I don't have him well equipped. He don't even have his ace bonus. I don't even know what his ace bonus is. He looks like he could do pretty good damage, and at his size, pretty impressive. It's just... he's not upgraded. That's the downside, he's just not upgraded. So we were upgrading Amuro with some weapons. Let's finish that. We have Amuro upgraded, then we're going to want Camille upgraded. Let's go for Suzaku and Kallen. And then we have room for one more. Maybe McGillis, I guess. Sure, let's do McGillis. And he can really stand up with Mikazuki, right? Alright, that's everything to spend that we can spend. There are no more onboard missions. There remains right now 2 story missions, and we will do one of these story missions. And we're going to do Operation Heaven's Gate. That's what we're going to do. This is going to buff up Red. And force me to use more dudes than I usually use, but it'll be fine. Bring down the gate and end the Wolgaru invasion. Sounds cool. Let's go. We're heading out to Jupiter to take out their gate. This will really be the final battle with the Wolgaru. Thanks for finding the gate and transmitting the coordinates. A Droney. Droney. Yes. The drone that got blown up. Now the Dry Crews will be spearheading the operation to take it, so this whole thing is riding on us. And this briefing was supposed to kick it all off, so where's Azuru? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him since yesterday's regular checkup. Hope he's not sick or anything. Yeah, me too. Briefing for the operation to take the Wolgaru gate will now begin. Codenamed Operation Heaven's Gate, I'm Captain Simon Gato. I will be in command. I will be on the Godinian during the operation itself, Operation Heaven's Gate. If the commander of the MJP is leading from the front, that's how you know this is a big deal. Princess Teoria has some comments before we begin the briefing proper. Greetings, I would first like to offer my deepest apologies for the suffering you have endured from our world, which you call Wolgaru. We have attacked countless other worlds in the name of the Hunt, driving their native populations to extinction. The Hunt is our culture and in a sense our way of life, however I stand before you because I believe it is wrong. I had hoped to find a way for our peoples to coexist. It brings me no joy to see my people defeated in battle time and time again. I do believe that the destruction of the gate and the cessation of hostilities and end to the invasion is the only way forward. Pray for your victory in this fight. EFF has sent all the forces they could spare to the Jupiter sphere to participate in this operation. Wolgaru have also fortified the space around the gate in anticipation of our assault. Both sides are pulling out all the stops then. If the Federation has the wider gate area surrounded, it will be your job to break through the core of their formation. We're breaking up the gate guard itself. It will almost certainly be their main force. All the commanders they've got left will be there, and Jirt to boot. Once the guard is weakened, we will proceed to the final stage, a long-range bombardment using the Kalish Giri, Zandscare's strategic weapon. You brought it to Jupiter? It will destroy the gate using all the power humanity can bring to bear. That is Operation Heaven's Gate. So we have to take out the guard force before we can hit the gate, and that means going through their best warriors. This ought to be fun. Humanity has staked it all on this. If we fail, we'll have no resistance left to put up against the Wolgaru invasion. If we lose here, humanity is doomed. I mean, couldn't we just shoot with the Kalish Giri and then just defend that? Like, why do we have to break through the gate guard? That doesn't make any sense at all. Like, a bunch of little mechs aren't going to protect a gigantic gate from a weapon of mass destruction designed to destroy, like, an entire planet. Like, this plot point makes literally no sense, but okay. Come on, kids, isn't it a little late for cold feet? Yeah, but now would usually be the time Azuru tries to make everyone feel better and lighten up the mood, right? Azuru is being a good leader after all, yeah. Ensign Azuru Hitachi will not be part of this operation. What? Azuru won't be fighting, but why? Azuru. How is Azuru? His symptoms are very similar to progeria. Progeria. His telomeres are prematurely shortened, and his cells aren't regenerating. It's as if he's rapidly aging. It's been happening since the Battle of Ceres, but as of his last checkup, it's accelerating. If it continues, it could end up being fatal. This is because he awakened the AHSMB. Captain Suzukaze, tell me what's happening to Azuru. Asagi, I'm glad you're here. We need to give you a checkup too. Me, how come? Because you and Azuru share some of your DNA. We have to make sure you're not showing the same symptoms Azuru is. You knew, Chief Maybe. I studied the genomes of everyone in the Dry-Crews when I was researching the obedience gene. Azuru and I have the same DNA. Like it or not, we're researching to the point of no return. The time for secrets is over. Please, Captain Suzukaze, explain this. I want the truth. You're right, and you have the right to know. MJP's predecessor was established to genetically engineer humans fit for space habitation. You know that, right? Yes, ma'am. When the war with the Wolgaru began and Teoria defected, MJP was created in its place to raise suitable pilots for the AHSMB. Pilots with Wolgaru genetic samples incorporated into their DNA. And the purest sample of Olgaru DNA we had available was that of Princess Teoria herself. That can't. Azur is the child created using Princess Teoria's DNA, and the DNA you share with him is your paternal DNA. I don't know, I'm getting Asagi. So we're kind of brothers, is that what you're saying? Exactly. Asagi and I, Azur, you were awake? Azur, bro. Bro. Please don't, it sounds weird, but Azur, you need to rest. But the gate, your mission is to recuperate, that's an order. Yes, ma'am, no worries, Azur, we'll handle this gate thing. You got it, bro. No, seriously, stop. Here to see Azuru, Hitachi, you two, Commander? Yes. Commander, I'm begging you, don't let Azuru deploy. He keeps pushing himself because he's the team leader. I'm aware. I'll fight as hard as I can so Azuru doesn't need to enter combat. I'll protect him. He's my teammate and my brother, so you've been informed about your genetics. Whoa. Commander Simon's just a hunch, but are you our father? Yes. From what Captain Suzukaze said, is that why you wanted to take Azuru and me off the front lines? Keep this from Azuru, excuse me. A life needs to grow by its own power, not its parents. It's time to let the next generation take its the stage. So I like how defeating Gawaza was a side mission. Defeating the Wolgaru is a main mission. Like, Gawaza is just a side note. He didn't deserve to be defeated. Emperor Galk has decreed the next attack must be the end of this Shikara. Storm the earth and seize the genes that Klein failed to claim. Understood. Final Shikara, how exciting. Do not underestimate these earthlings. They are a Lamada I still do not fully understand. They prioritize the lives of others over their own, at times a contradiction for a living organism. All the prey we've hunted in the past naturally focus on their own survival. These know regardless they must be hunted. Purpose of our Shikar is to harvest effective genetics. That is the path we ourselves have chosen for our survival. Indeed, it is the purpose handed down to us. The final Shikara. You won't take to the battlefield, my prince? I'd like to observe for a while. Have you heard from Teoria? Not yet. And she has fallen or else has no desire to return. We can search for her at our leisure once the Shikara is over. Indeed. There they are. The Shikara begins. Okay. Obviously the Godinian's being deployed. I'll send the Callium with it. And we have to deploy 18. Excluding Red because he's in sickbay. One more after J. Decker would be... Oh yeah, there's also the V2. Without Red... I know, I had figured this out last night, and now I don't know. Clearly 18 includes Red. 1920 could be V2, could be Odello, could be Gridman. I think Odello is someone that would actually need something like this too. Odello's so weak though. In his V2, he's so weak. Look at him. I don't want to use Odello. Maybe Gridman? Oh, Jonah. Jonah. He's just so under-leveled, I forgot. Jonah. Yeah, I was like, I know there's another small one. I just can't remember who the fuck it is. Whew, these are our lowest levels. Jonah especially. Okay. This all looks fine to me. Amuro. Go back there. Woo! That's a lot. Not as bad as an 8 or 10 wave mission, but it's still a lot. And they're all so spread out. Most AoEs outside of Usos might be kind of pointless initially. That's probably going to be the weirdest thing. I know you said there would be a lot, but man, that's a lot. That's way too many. Flanking forces have engaged. They're all covering for us so we could take the gate. Remember that. You're really fired up, huh, bro? Will you stop calling me that and on an open channel? Hate to break it to you, Sagi. Everyone knows about you two now. Just what? Without a question mark. Just what? I asked her to tell everyone I wanted them to know. Why, you little? It's no biggie, bro. You're his brother, aren't you? I wish I had a brother. Quite. I know what that feels like. How about I be your big brother, Saruga? Hard pass. You rabbits seem like a family to me. Yep, I think of the team as my family. Sagi's the big bro, Izuru's the baby bro, and Key's definitely the mom. I'm what exactly? What about me? Who am I? It's enough chatter, about to commence the op. Roger that, mom. Mom! Key, Commander Mitsuba, Captain Suzukaze, the Shrike team are our mom pile. What the fuck is this conversation? Imagine having this conversation before going into a fight. And there are the dads like Amuro and Koji, big bros like Mamoru and Dabo, little bros like Uso and Yuta. That makes the whole Tri-Cruise my big happy family. That kid never fails to make me smile. And now we have to make it back alive together as a family. Yes, sir. Family, huh? Making you miss your dad a bit. More than a bit. That's why we have to win. We must get back to our world again. Close to your dad, Kenichi? Right, we haven't talked about it much, but Kenichi's family is deeply involved in Voltes V's mission. My brothers and I here, our mother and father, our older brother, it's very complicated, I have to admit. Yeah, well, I want the whole story once we're done here and we've got the time. Kenichi, could you tell me too? Want to know more about families. Of course, Izuru, which means you better make sure we get back home to tell it, alright? You too, everyone. Izuru, Hitachi, you remain on the bridge. We were literally born and raised to fight, created for war, not allowed to keep our memories. But despite that, I made friends, a family, had fun. Want to fight with my family, even if it's just some spirit? And you have to do it in spirit. Zuru. Volgar's surrounding areas have spread out to engage. We're going to move on to the main gate guard force. Cut their chain of command and the rest will rout. That's when we'll fire the Dreissy-girl. When did it change its name? It was the Kalish Giri. Now it's the Dreissy-girl. What? Here we go. All of us are going to be heroes. We're going to make Izuru feel bad he missed out. Roger. Commence Operation Heaven's Gate. Godspeed all of you. Destroy 20 or more enemies. Or destroy Volgaru warship. What? Just what? Just one of those? That's confusing. So these ones in the middle? Is this the chain of command? I'm a little confused by these objectives, I'm gonna be completely honest. They confuse me a little bit. This is touch. Wow. This is a heck of a mission. A lot of AoEs here would be kind of useless with the way this is set up. 1 to 6 no move attacks. One to 8. So none of them are in range. None of them are in range, so I could let them move first if I wanted to. Let's do that. Maybe they'll get in more AoE-able positions. Oh god. They'll run right up to me, they just can't attack. We don't have a time. Oh, you can. Whoa, 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 why can you attack? Oh god, some of them are different. Okay, I didn't expect that. You just focus and respond with the beam sword. I mean, this is fine, I guess. So some of them have the ability to attack and move, and then some of them do not. Okay. That's... I forgot they can be different with different colors. Most of the time, the different colors are just aesthetic. I forgot it's not always like that. I wonder how many of them can attack them. There's not that many green ones. Oh my god, they're just running right up into us. Is it just that one? I think so. So that in total, this mission spawned 56 enemies. That's crazy. Okay, so not all of them even want to move towards me to get started here. It's just front line. It's gonna be extra weird because it's like progress will happen when I kill just one of the commanders. So I'm not really sure how exactly I want to handle that just yet. But this will be confusing to deal with, that's for sure. I'll probably kill one of them just to see what happens. It's not like all the enemies have come to me anyway, so... Don't know who I want to get that kill. Lutiel, you're one of them, right? So, Dolgana, Looms, Legatus. This is Legatus. Okay, so that one we'll kill first with someone. Before I do that, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get something from downstairs. I will be right back. Okay. I am back. We may do this in earnest now. And I will begin, as I was saying, with killing Lutiel. She is very interestingly placed to be killed by someone. I have not yet decided who that someone is, but by someone. Activate these on the low levels. I assume, not you. Not without some kind of bonus. I'm thinking Az or Sahi. I mean, everyone in the front right now is like my lowest levels, so. Az just got a kill. She was basically handed one there at the beginning. This might be the one time anyone's like right in front of Az like this. Though Az is going to need some kind of a... Well, I mean, I haven't activated this yet. Some kind of a damage bonus. And still, though, 38k. Still that hard to get, even with Az. That's kind of impressive, actually, more than anything. And you have Zeal. That's another thing. Because we waited a turn. Maybe the protagonist is the right choice for that then. I mean, someone else could certainly do it. Also, you know, just using buffs would allow it. What about you? You fare any better? Nah. No matter who goes, person is going to need some kind of damage buff, or to use something like second attack. Two photon rifles and you're dead, really. With potential L7, 2 photon rifles and you're dead. That's like surprising more than anything. But all right, what about 2 beam swords in your? Is that a thing? Just out of curiosity. No, that's not a thing. But we'll just what we'll do is I won't buff or anything. We'll use the second attack, 2 photon rifles, and you're dead. We'll multi-action claim, save all the SP, and then we'll move. Put this to use. Let's go with Az. Maybe I should have enabled direct attack. Clearly it's not going to affect much. Kind of impressed that 2 photon rifles are going to do it. Second attack is supposed to be half damage, and you're shooting through potential. And you know what? I didn't even analyze. I could have analyzed, and I didn't. I just didn't. You head out as far as you can, level 128. I lost. This isn't very beautiful, is it? And she's dead. Sent that commander packing. That one's had it out for us since the deep recon operation, right? Sorry, Miss Wolgaru, but you shouldn't have messed with us Earthlings. Without the commander, the enemy will lose formation, break through, and strike. The goddess Lutiel has fallen. Wonderful. My Lamont is nowhere to be seen. Regardless, this will be a good Shikara. Oh, there's more of them. It's the white one. The one named Giart. Shikara now... I hear thunder, but it's sunny outside. What the fuck? To entertain me, Earthlings. The Quaestors. No, there's just one of them. Wolgaru. That voice. Hear me, Wolgaru, the so-called Magister, the Quaestor's spokesman. Diving into the middle of a live battlefield all alone. Probably not. I'm sure he's just controlling that thing remotely to deliver his message. I understand the Wolgaru lay claim to the right to hunt the Earthlings because you have manipulated their genes. But Earth is also a remnant of Eos. Therefore, we, the Quaestors, must eliminate them. Excuse me. The Quaestors have debated and arrived at this truth. This is the leader of the Quaestors. He's even more full of himself than Cerulean. Earthlings and Wolgaru, accept the truth and receive our judgment. Begone. The Wolgaru, an ancient civilization, as much so as the Eos. If you too refuse to accept the truth, to accept the Quaestors, then you will face the same fate as the Earthlings. I said, get out of my sight. Two foolish civilizations destroy one another then. We'll see about that, Magi dude. Great. Looks like that really got under Geart's skin. Well, a Quaestor interrupted in the middle of a pitched battle simply to be pretentious. Princess Teoria says he takes pride in the hunt. Once he trashes that Quaestor for spoiling his fun, he'll be on us with a vengeance. Zuru struggled with this guy. Do we stand a chance? I'm going out too, Zuru. We're evenly matched, right? Someone has to handle him. If you pilot an HSMB again, you could die, but everyone out there is fighting, so you don't have to. Are you going to throw that away? But I have to. What's happening? Where am I? You're inside your own consciousness. Gridman, why are you here? You're Yuta's friend. I've been watching you for a long time. I know how tightly you hold on to your dream of being a hero. But I can't. This is the final battle, and all I can do is watch. To fight or not is your decision alone, but you decide what you do, no one else can. It's from their own feelings and desires that people draw their power. I say to you, Azuru, follow your own path, shouting your dream to the heavens. Why are you telling me this? I believe that perhaps if I had not found Yuta, you were the one I would have joined with. Me. To be decisive, to never surrender, to believe in his comrades. You have the potential to be a hero. Please, Azuru. My dream is Captain Kazi, what? I love you, what? Excuse me? And Siegfried and, yeah, like, excuse me? And Giuliano and Chief Reika and Degawa and Mayu, Dan and all the pit crews and Commander Simon, Tiori, Aki, Tamaki, Saruga, Angie, my brother Asagi, and everyone else in the dry crews. I love you all. Don't know who my parents are. Been alone since I was born, but now I have this huge family I love so much. I have to fight for all of you, and for the manga I have yet to draw. So I'm not gonna die. I'm pretty sure I won't die. Pretty sure. You could never stick such a landing. I think you have to let him go now. Forgive the impertinence, Captain, but considering the situation, our odds are slim if we don't let him go. Maybe, but this isn't up to us, boss. Or this isn't up to us, it's his decision. Roger that. Prepare Red 5 to sortie, and you come home safe. Yes, ma'am. That's Red 5. I thought he wasn't supposed to sortie. Azuru, what the hell are you doing here, dude? You got rocks in your brain pan? You were supposed to stay out of this. You're being extra stoopy doopy poopy hoopy. Oh my god, Tamaki, what the fuck? We told you to sit tight on the ship. I'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I'm a hero. Pretty sure. I don't understand. I can't process what he's saying. You don't have to. Just feel it. Gridman. His heart is on fire. Those flames will not be quenched. If a real hero believes in me, I have to believe in myself. I'm not sure you do. Gridman, was it really a good idea to encourage Azuru like that? Too late now. Here he comes. I've been waiting for you, my Lamada. I'll handle Geart, everyone. Azuru, that's what I've sorted for. Very well, Azuru. We'll cover you. I want to protect all of us, so now we'll protect you. Better not die, Azuru. Okay. Begun to wonder what it is that drew me to Earth, my lady. Perhaps it was that humans must do the bidding of their genes, but they can also overcome them. To fight, prepared to lose their own life despite their fear. That's how Azuru makes me feel. Perhaps what sets human apart is their ability to defy their genes and instincts in favor of their hearts. Simply to have learned that was reason enough to abandon Wolgaru. From my Lamada to final Shikar, here I go to protect our futures and Earth's future. So the next phase involves killing this one. Hey, and he's not super underleveled or anything. I did catch him up. I hear so much thunder in real life. Oh, good thing I picked this one. The other one locks you into some little trail. So you don't have to do anything special. I don't have to kill that guy. with Red 5, but like he's also right there. Full burst mode won't do it. I don't really know what Soul will do until I try it. He started with full SP though, so that's good. I'm kind of like rushing the objectives. It's not really my intention, it's just like with the way missions work, it seems actually simpler this way. Okay, alright, so you got both of those. Okay. Alright, you're good. I was like, wait a minute. I mean, I don't know if you can kill him. That's my concern. I bet you can with the help of Az, regardless of anything else. Let's try it. Let's activate Soul. Full burst mode can kill. Only full burst mode. Well, that's kind of thematic, I guess. So we'll do it. We'll use first full burst mode with Soul, multi-action, etc., to one-shot Giart and progress the mission more, I guess. Go for it. Is this your best? Come break your limits. I have to dodge or I'm dead. Faster. I need to be faster. I'm okay, Kirito. But how? How can I get even more control over the AHSMB? They make it sound like there's going to be a phase in between attacking him and killing him, where you get a new attack. But if I one-shot him anyway, then it's like... You know? There's a little tiny speck on my glasses. It's annoying me. Holy 53k, Zuru. And you're still gonna get upgraded, and you're under-leveled, so... I don't know if I should move you or not, I'll be completely honest. I'll just have you stand by here. You leveled up like 6 times. Multi-action. Oh, that's what I want. He's faster than before, I have to stick to him. I remember. That's right, don't suppress the AHSMB survival instincts, don't fight them, guide them. He changed his approach, interesting, so you had another trick up your sleeve. I will. We'll protect my brother, protect Fioria, protect them all. This is bad. His will is hardened and he's closed himself off to all other voices. Zuru's harmonic levels increasing. Red 5's hit maximum output. Zuru, please respond. Zuru is kind of scary. He can't even hear us, but he's still a Zuru. Stay close. I'll protect everyone. Make me use my full power. Hear the roar of my genes. You haven't won. Okay, so I think you're supposed to hurt him and then kill him, but I just killed him. So that's another phase. You haven't won yet. Giard is down. Enemies scatter. We have a clear shot to the gate. Status of the Kalish Giri. Ready to fire new command. Fire the big cannon at the enemy gate in 10 seconds. All units clear the firing line. Hurry. Big cannon shot incoming. This is funny because there's so many enemies and I've killed almost none of them. Big cannon scored a direct hit on the enemy gate. What are we looking at? It's... completely unharmed. They had an anti-beam field. You thought you could destroy our gate with such a weak energy weapon? Operation has failed. Your orders, Commander Simon? Commander? Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze, evacuate all crew from the Godinian. If an energy weapon won't work, we'll ram the Godinian directly into the gate. Commander, I'm taking the helm. All hands abandon ship. He's gonna ram the Godinian into the gate? They can't possibly defend against a direct impact from that much mass. Strike Ruse, clear the Godinian's path. But Commander Simon, you won't. Our mission is to destroy the gate. That is our sole purpose here. They're charging their ship in. It won't work. I won't let you near him. Why, you? Your prey, I'll fell my prey. That's enough, Azur. It's like Red 5 and I are one. Or it's the one piloting me. To fight him, to protect, I'm the one fighting. Red 5, disengage, you'll kill yourself. Red 5's telling me to fight, but I hurts, can't breathe, can't move, but I want to fight until I burn out. Azuru, can't you hear me, Azuru? Someone's calling me, but I'm fighting. Come back to us, Azuru, you don't have to fight, just come back alive. We're all waiting for you, waiting for your safe return. Shut up! What was that for? Key's worried about you. Pull yourself together, Azuru, what's the matter with you? Shut up! You're not yourself, Azuru. You're supposed to be a hero, our hero. Hero. Wasn't that your dream, Azuru? Dream? Listen, Azuru, Key hates talking, but she's trying to reach out to you. Never gonna get this kind of attention from a girl again, right? So listen, you idiot. And Tamaki being Tamaki. That kind of attention, I'll imagine he'll get all his life. Only if there's a rest of his life to have. We like the enthusiasm, man, but this attitude isn't your look. Stop it, Azuru, you're acting so strange, it's making me feel odd too. Think you're cool right now, Azuru, because from here, it just looks plain old freaky. Do you all have to pile on me like that? Well, you asked for it. Everyone told you not to charge in. You stoopy, fruity, loopy. Why does she talk like this? Does she actually talk like this in her show? Don't write checks you can't cash. Ouch. Think that hurts. Try watching yourself right now. Or reading your manga. Oof. God, they just keep insulting him. You're a double-decker nuclear-powered failure. Come on, that's 3 times. Enough already. Azuru, is that you? Hooray. Don't get eaten by the AHSMB again, idiot. Our brains are what set us humans apart. Thanks, you guys. Will you put a sock in the gags? That Wolgar's incoming. Smart, dirt, splat, whatever his name is. Geert. You realize it wasn't any of those. Get him, Azuru. Everyone's cheering you on, right? Get him, Azuru. You fight the way you want. You're the one who showed us what a hero should be. Red 5's harmonic level is still at its peak, but Azuru is back to normal. That's right, he's not under the AHSMB influence. He's in control of it. This is the true Juria system. He's truly awakened. Can't die yet. I have to survive, but not just for me. Living to protect everyone. Living for everyone, I'm fighting to protect. Not fighting for the love of it, I'm fighting to protect the people I love and to become a hero. We're back to that again? No, that's what we want to hear, but don't forget, Azuru, you're not the only hero around here. Everyone in the Dry Cruise is a hero. Then let's do this together. Did you hear that, Commander Simon? No need for a lone hero to shoulder the burden. We'll all share the responsibility and the risk. Everyone work together to get through the guard and attack the gate. It's a way better bet than ramming the Godinian, but we'd rather win this with our lives on the line than sacrifice one of our own for a Pyrrhic victory. Let's do this, Commander. Very well, the battle is yours, Dry Cruise. All units get past the guard and open fire directly on the gate. If you take out Geert, the enemy formation will likely break. Azuru, you're going to open our path. Yes, ma'am, I'm on it. You're challenging me? Looks like he's pulling out all the stops. But a hero won't lose. Show us Azuru. Will do. Do this, everyone. Bring an end to this war together. Okay, so now the mission-ending thing, killing Geert, is here. Also, Suzukaze is up here alone. That complicates matters a little bit. A decent touch. I can try to get it closer back to where it was, but I mean, this is just not ideal to begin with. It has Excel. I'm just looking at this. And then there's you. Your multi-action, your full burst. You've unlocked a new attack, the Ultra Full Burst mode. And it has Barrier Buster and a lot of attack power. A lot. Acquired morale 150 is crazy. Let's analyze everybody on the map. Okay. You give yourself some resolve, and then you could pass some of that off to someone like Jonah. I needed you to pass 3 as a threshold to fire J. Decker to hell, even the other ship. Now they can both move faster. Out of curiosity, you have, for now, plenty of capability to like multi-action and stuff. For now. You also have Zeal. Something to keep in mind. You also have Zeal. You can easily kill a lot of these. Just want to kill one in range of this to see if it boosts its EXC, giving it some more range. That's the main thing I want to do. Let's go ahead and do that. And then you chill where you are. That did not accomplish what I was hoping for, sadly. But it's okay. It should be fine. Okay, before I get really into this, let me be right back real quick. I just want to fix my glasses. Alright. They're all fixed up. So, I mean, all I really need to do to win is kill this guy, but with so many things in front of me, I figure I might as well take advantage of it somewhat. To really do that, though, we're gonna need to move some stuff, to say the least. Move some stuff around. Yeah. So everybody has Excel right now. Everybody has it. Let's give everybody charge. They don't need it, but let's just give everybody charge. And what can we fire you at? Gotta think about AoEs too, because there's a lot of AoE potential here. A lot. All over the place. Like this right here is probably, could be an Uso AoE if I wanted it to be. Something like that probably could as well. One way to look is to literally just take like Uso, for example, and it's not exactly one. It's not, and then these are weird. I bet this spot right here would be amazing for Psybaster. Oh yeah, look at that. That is like so many guaranteed kills because they just piled up so much. So I guess don't worry about these things that are piled up. What if we turn on the missile canisters? Well, then we can hit a little bit farther, including killing an entire warship. A warship that theoretically is AoEable to some extent, but also not really. And then even further, this doesn't change very much. That's like a boss right there, that thing. We'll missile this one. That's gonna kill, right? This, oh, this would kill it too. Oh, really? Oh, God. Oh, wow. Okay. Why do you do so much damage? I haven't even given you, like, attack or anything, like attacker. Although, attacker, well, there's a reason I haven't put attacker on the ships. There's a reason. The reason I haven't put attacker on my ships is because the ships don't actually move that much by default. But the mechs do. Let's take advance, open a path ahead for all our allies. Our future depends on this battle. All hands look alive. Hell yeah. Let's go. I need to get the ships close to each other. Not necessarily this one with the others, but like one of the ships is so far up there. I want to get them together. The two side ships are technically some of the lowest level things I have on the map right now. Let's see about you. You have your options. Certainly. And there's that. This one's even stronger. Can you kill with this? You can. No, you cannot. Okay, so you kill this one. I don't know what you're going to do with all your EXC, I'm going to be completely honest. But I just wanted to give you some so you could move. Maybe before you move, you should hand some off. I don't know. There will be no actions to restore. You know? Callan. Masaki has Zealous Trigger. I'm gonna offload some of this. It's actually a bit much right now. Okay, you're gonna kill this warship. Go for it. Yes. Ship versus ship. Good job, Bright. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Dissolve. Restore action. Then there's you. Can you do something similar up here where you take out like a big ship? Yeah, how about this one all the way in the fucking back? That's a good one. And go. Continuing advance force and opening their formation for the mobile units. Work a little harder now so I can live the dream pension life. Sending known enemy positions and trajectory records. Roger, projections calculated. Sending 1024 from the top. Applying random firing patterns to projections, eliminating error zones, displaying an order of safety. Order is yours, Captain. Roger that. Will achieve victory at all costs. Alright. I mean, victory would be really easy to achieve right now. You just gotta kill Jirt again, which could be done in one attack, but there's no need to rush. You both took out ships. I think that one was harder to take out, though. Head down here. Also level 119. Now the goal is to get you up to her. What do you kill now on your way? It's a really good next question. You're in range of another ship. Yeah, sure. The ships are something special. You can also kill that one now. What about you? What are you able to kill with ease? Oh, that. But you can also just fucking AoE. So that won't kill this. You could still AoE, clearly. Even like that. But Masaki can do that too. So you I don't know. I'm torn. Go for the stronger one that you can get. And then we'll move you up to the Gdynion, get all the ships together. Power level these boys and girls. Suzukaze, one of the ship captains, one of the only girls I bring on the team. That DLC has made me hyper aware of the fact that I use like none of the women at all. Except for like Suzukaze and Kallen. And that's literally it. I guess you're forced to use Mitsuba. She's like partly the protagonist. Level 121, EXC 10. I don't know if that went overboard, but there you go. It's okay, don't worry about it. You gotta get a kill too to catch up to that. This one over here works fine. Let's go ahead and give you that kill. Mostly wiping out just ships with the ships. Isn't that incredible? I might make an exception with the Dreissy-girl in a second though, we'll see. I think I already made an exception, but I might make another one to do an AoE. Dreissy-girl's XP is not very... It's not as important to care about. Also level 121. And now the Dreissy-girl. Probably just AoE like these three right here. Yeah. Go for it. Ah, you can't even get all the way up there. Hold on. Excel. There you go. And get right up in there. Okay, you, restore action. You, restore action. Cool. All the ships are up here. That's something. That's a thing. That is a thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm looking at options. There's still this one in range. I don't know how many kills I'm actually going to be trying to get. Going to try to get with these, but I just wanted their levels to catch up a bit. Man, this one's like dark red. They got a light red, it's kind of like orangish, and then a dark red one. Okay. You have so much more EXC than everybody. You'll take this one down. And then you'll take another one down, and then the Dreissy-girl will do, I don't know, a big AoE again. Sure, why not, right? Go for it. I don't know why we're going so crazy with the ships, but we are. See, when you have all the ships together, they can play off of each other very, very well. Very, very well. Dreissy-girl doesn't need XP, and its AoEs are a little more limited, I feel, so hence why I'm using it the way I am using it. Damn it, you're in the way. 128. And now I'll snipe this one from here. It's hilarious how much you can do with the ships. Especially the more of them you have. I'm not entirely sure about my actions here. The placement I'm going for. Here, I don't think you're getting moved anymore beyond this. Let me mark the extent of your reach real quick. Ah, okay. I also don't want to get in the way of any other AoEs that might happen. Something to keep in mind. Okay, you restore action to the Dreissy-girl. You kill this one. It's gotta be this, that's fine. This attack is literally free. And go. Good XP for the ships.
行動予測パターンを1024通り算出。それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。手法用意。放て。
And that's another enemy ship deadified. Move you up here. So you both level 123 now. 150-ish kills for the both of you. Mitsuba is almost a super ace. Almost. And could also do another big AoE if she wanted to. I don't know if that's pertinent. Resolve, restore action. Resolve, restore action. Do they need this? Not really. Did I do it? Damn right I did. Don't do that. Looms, Dolgana. I don't think I'm really gonna have these two do much else, unless they can kill these big boys here. I'd love to give them those kills. I don't know if they're strong enough to do that, Valor or otherwise. Might hold that thought. There will be a point where or whenever I want, actually, where I could just give everybody Valor, just on a dime. I could do that right now if I really wanted to. Yeah, it would just be somewhat of a waste. A little bit. Now to thinking how I want to kill a lot of these. There's something to be said about XP gain when you have someone like Jonah desperately in need of XP. Desperately. Amuro could use some catch-up. Just a little bit of catch-up. I'm gonna say fuck it. Jillium, hand out a free Valor to everybody now. A lot of them will just be wasted, but I am curious. So, like, can you shoot that down? You cannot unless you use a support attack. Same can be said for you here. Well, that is unfortunate. But I guess not entirely unexpected. Suspected, expected. And with Valor, I guess I can look at you now. Your full burst can no longer one-shot Giart because they not only reset him, they upped his HP from like 46k to 68k. What about ultra full burst? So even that still can't do it. You would need to like level up more. It's level 130. You don't even need to be the one to kill him though. I could have somebody else kill him if he's that strong. I could. The rest of this is just going to be maybe a little wasteful. Just a little bit. Just a touch. I'm thinking that you will kill this bitch. And Fin Funnels, his high New Gundam energy Fin Funnels, using that free Valor, can kill that boss in one shot. That looks good to me. Forgot this is like hit and run anyway, but yeah, go for it. Let him have it. Humanity is not just your prey, quivering in fear. That goes for me too. Once I demonstrate that, just surrender. Okay, buddy. You go tell him. Fun. Nice. $128, just like your buddy boy Camille. I'd love to get Camille up there too. Have Amuro and Camille kill those big ships. I don't know how possible that is. It would be difficult, I'll tell you that much. I don't think even Snipe would give me the range I need. No. No, not easily. You have to kill something along the way, and that would be inefficient. An inefficient use of your free valor, that's for sure. But I mean, it was free, so who cares if it's inefficient? But you two could get up there and kill those big ships. Make quick work of them. In that case, the same can kind of be said about this. You can Vulcan kill one of these? Yeah, and you can use Vulcan on the move. So if we wanted you up here, you could end up next to the ship. And just Vulcan some guy like this one. And then kill him. And now you're closer. I think we'll do that. And go. Now, these guys used to have, like, I don't even know, a lot less HP than they have now. You got 12,200 HP now. They used to have way less, like 4,000, 3,000, I don't even know. Less, though. 6,000. Crazy how up these things scale. Personally, I prefer when progression in games goes like, things stay realistic. Like at the end of the game, the same exact enemy is not, 100 times more powerful. And you just find smaller ways to progress. Like yourself. Well, you're gonna need some help to get the kill, but this is no surprise. This is why you have things like Soul. Obviously, that would now be super easy. Ugh. The fin funnels can do it too. I don't know if the new Hyper Bazooka can do it because it's just not in range. We've activated Soul, so we're gonna fucking use those fin funnels. Which is 1 to 8, so I can leave you like up here at the edge of the range. Fin funnel, get that kill, and go. And we'll drag Camille up there, have him kill one enemy, activate his Valor, or Soul, whatever he has. Probably a Soul, right? And then kill the other commander that's up here. Having done so little in the 8-wave battle, Amuro can now get a bunch of XP. Dolgana. You're dead. Level 129. Impressive. Well then. We did it. The command ship is down. Something's coming out of it. Oh dear God. A commander-type mobile weapon. Taking the field personally, you're bold, I like it. It's been so long since I've been driven to immerse myself in the hunt. Prepare yourselves, Earthlings. The goddess Dolgana has not forgotten how to fight. I did not expect that. That is a plot twist. That is a plot twist, yeah. That is a plot twist. A twist in the plot. Sir. Oh God, alright, might give that one to Azuru while he's up here and he has Valor. It would be a good way to use his Valor. Barely out of range of a longbow, but you do have charge right now. Longbow with Valor, not enough. Cannon with Valor, not enough. Rabbit's formation with Valor, not enough. Full burst mode with Valor, okay, that would be enough. I mean... yeah. What are you? What's your deal? Like, what's special about you? Your commander, potential L8, and the other stuff. Let's give that kill to Azuru using his full burst mode. He has multi-action. etc, etc. Everything else he needs. He got that free valor. That's what we're using. And go. This mission feels like an XP farm, in a way. That's what I'm kind of using it as. Although, again, leveling up is not always helpful, because as you level, the enemies level. As someone gets higher level, your lower levels become even worse. And it's just like a whole thing. You know what's funny? This mission is not even the last mission where Red 5 gets an upgrade. I think there's one that comes after you beat the game as part of the DLC. Let me see. I know there's one. Or maybe it's final chapter? No. I think it's DLC. Red 5. No, it's not DLC. Is it DLC? No, it's not. Well, it is DLC, but it's during this. After you complete, the door opens, which I don't even know what that is, and this mission, you unlock a DLC mission, which you clear that, and then it'll lead to another mission where you upgrade Red 5 even more to something called Red 5 Plus. And then Blue 1 also gets upgraded, and yeah. Even he gets like a full burst mode attack. That's cool. But that just makes him like a mini Red 5. You know? It just makes him a mini Red 5. He's not actually as good. One thing from this mission, apparently, all the other rabbits got more mobility. That's not what they need. They need more damage. A full burst on Blue could make him useful. But again, it's still just like he'll be a mini Red 5. Just like how we have a mini Gridman with Grid Knight. And a mini Daba with Gable. So many minis. Have lost. Well done, Earthlings. Enemy commander has retreated. Should open up their formation. They've driven Dolgana to retreat. Very impressive indeed. These Earthlings truly are worthy of hosting my Armada. I will relish battle with them. Yeah, buddy. You got 170 morale. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so now it's time to get Camille moving. I don't really know what the best placement way to do any of this is. Let's kill this one over here since we can. Using Vulcan. It has Valor. Well, hold on. I have a little more range if we use Beam Rifle, which we can do while moving. We don't need to do this, but it will allow me to shoot someone a little more out of the way, which I'm going to go ahead and do to get Camille up there. So we'll end the war with the Wolgaru. You won't have our genes or our future, but you may have our sweatpants. I'm going to send Camille up here to kill one of those other bosses. 131 on Red 5 is kind of incredible. That makes him my second highest level, I believe, just overall. That wasn't my intention. Really? Oh, I see why. Murrow is like literally one shot from leveling. That's hilarious. He'll have to move. Might need more for him. So you need some soul. And then your Beam Saber Hyper can kill this guy. Go for it. Yes. There's another boss. I wonder if he'll pop open like a pinata like the other one did. I've heard him yell that so many times. Holy shit. That's not even your strongest attack. Camille, why are you so powerful? I haven't given you attacker, have I? I don't believe I have. My vessel has been sunk. My deepest apologies, Prince Giert. I must retreat. Please be safe, Princess Teoria. Got through Loom's defenses. Well done, Earthlings, but you'll find me much more challenging. Face me with all your might. Yeah. I'm actually gonna send him back more. I'm gonna use him to kill. This is weird. It was a weird situation. But I want to use you to kill this thing. Which can be done with Beam Saber. And that's not even using soul or anything. It's not even in the range of the ship's command. So you'll go ahead and get this kill too. From this point on, I'm just looking at XP. We're not even gonna like try to min-max the AoEs for kills. There's just so many enemies anyway and everywhere that it just sounds like a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna swap back to a Muro and use him to AoE just in this general direction, killing 4 guys as he goes. And go. It's because he can, really. Naraba. Even though they're not from the exact same show, I do treat Amuro and Camille as a pair. Uso I just kind of treat as his own independent entity. Level 130. You guys are the same level. Similar-ish XP. I think that's good. I think you guys can say you're done for now. Whew. Alright. It's also Banagher. And Didarian. And Cybaster. And boy, are there a lot of AoE-able things. Most of them are not in pretty lines like Daba would wish for. It's going to be hard to say no to getting at least this. This is 6 enemies. There's a Valor involved in this, which is totally inefficient, but go grab that. It's 6 enemies, you know? And that just feels good. Excel was used in that too, which is also not the most efficient, effective by any means. 6 of them, baby. Holy shit. It's a lot. And I have some really low levels I want to get some kills for too. They would go for single target kills though. Level 129. Same EXC. I doubt you can kill all of these. Yeah, you cannot, but you can kill most of them. You can kill these 3. And that gets you closer up, so go ahead and do that. Either way, that's already 9 kills, barely trying to get any for him. In a random main mission that is mostly, or could mostly be, a boss rush. It's funny how they give you a path that like avoids even fighting the bosses, and they like line it out to you. They spell it out to you at the very beginning. Level 130. Alright. Like an AoE up here, man. Look at this. That would be like 6 of them. Can't get all the way up there, though. Not even with a boost. You have no Excel. You know what you do have, though? You have Zealous Trigger. Still. Your EXC is more than enough to say, come over here and kill one of these guys. Just one. With Disc Cutter. And then head over to get that full AoE. It's totally a thing that you can do. Is it a smart thing? I don't know. But you can do it. I want you to be up here and have the opportunity. There's a lot of them that are bunched up like crazy, to be fair. There's many of them. Disc Cutter. Still level 130. What level are these enemies? 126. Man, these 3 back here. Someone has to be in range of those 3. That specifically could be a good kill for Callan, but Callan is all the way the fuck back here. How she would ever get up there, I would be oblivious as to how that would work. I'm fine if she does literally nothing, though. I'd be okay with that. Daba's another person who's going to end up wanting... It's crazy how Daba's already such a person that would benefit from XP. After all the kills he's gotten, you'd think he wouldn't need any more. The path to moving individuals up is slowly shrinking. It's slowly shrinking. One person I'd like to have up here is the protagonist. The reason being is that asshole might take some power to kill. Here you go. Pew pew that one from here. Just want to have the option for damage. Let's see. Okay, the numbers are really insane this time. How the hell do they expect us to go through all these? I also have to go a little crazy myself. Time to show what we can do with our backs against the wall. Yes. I'm gonna get him near the boss. In case I need him as a boss killer. This had Valor, this attack. Oh dear god. That is too much. Well, I think that pretty much answers that with Valor, even. You could kill that enemy pretty easily. Which means that Az could probably also do something pretty good. And Az still has charge. Okay, Az can guaranteed kill that. She still has her free Valor. Not even like Soul. So Edge might not actually even be needed. But he's up here. The option is here. So that's cool. Okay. Trying to envision how we do more of this now. Hold on. Let's see. Again, there are very limited pathways for moving right now. And there's a lot of ability up there for AoEs. Especially right here. And he doesn't have to worry about hitting friends, because his AoE ignores friendlies. Who's gonna kill those 3 in the back and that one over there? Who's gonna do that? I guess it could be Masaki. Well, to some extent. Someone could go on a little killing trail and get all the way up there. To that guy, but that wouldn't be a lot. Yeah, I have to pick and choose now. Asahi's the actual lowest level. Yeah, Masaki could clean this little corner out very quickly. Although that stops some others from having something to do. Let's go with Daidarian. We're going to send Daidarian in this direction. I think he has a free Valor equipped right now too, so that makes this pretty easy. Activate Persist and kill this one to start. Even if I only give you like 2 kills, you're still going to go get him. This one alone will be a level for you. Two levels, in fact. Not sure I understand why. Oh. Because Fortune and Gain are cast on everybody the moment the ship reaches a certain level of morale. That's why that happened. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. Kill this one too. That makes timing kills kind of funny. Wonder when exactly that happened. Alright, at a level 128 now. The sleeves effectively no room for Banagher. It's not entirely true. Let's look at Asahi first. Asahi can just move up right down the middle. Because Asahi's range on everything is just worse. And attack. This will be probably 2+ levels. Yeah. Here's a voice line that says, "Should I go for melee combat?" Bro, your only weapon's a big-ass spear. It's not like you're an archer. Oh boy. Even from here, bravery would be recommended. Let's see. Who's the most odd one out here? I'm gonna say you. And clean you out real quick. Multi-action. What I lack in experience, I make up for in spirit. Well, at least you're honest. And level 128. That's good. I'll leave you be for now. These guys are amassing some EXC from all the kills happening in their vicinity. I'm gonna go ahead with Psybaster, and I'm gonna claim these. Hey, look how just close together they are, man. It's so hard to not. So go get that. When I had more mobility on Masaki, he was even more useful. A Masaki that can move far is a Masaki that can AoE well. Definitely want to blow up a lot of these guys. Lower the numbers if they're going to clump up like this. Still level 130 after that. And I guess I might have you clean up this bundle of them as well. I don't know about any beyond that point. It's gonna be weird to get to any more. And I still have a level 80 something that could use some kills. I've just been looking at AoEs and stuff first. And I have a level 118 that could use some kills. Not as many, clearly. Alright, thank you, Masaki. You've done a lot. A heck of a lot. You've gotten 18 kills already during this. Let's say that's enough for now. And then look at moving you two. Especially you. Jonah with your Phoenix. You're not even level 90. You're the one that needs the most. See, a lot of people have faith in us, and a lot more have laid down their lives for us. Can't afford to lose. History of humanity has to continue. This is the one that's really ready to power level. J. Decker has a little readiness to power level. A little bit. Oh my god, it's blue. And half of them missed. Nobody else misses like that. Aim better, Jonah. Woo! 6 levels. It's that boon and gain. What parts do you have? A free soul. Oh. And I'm retarded. Haven't activated this. I forget he has to transform into the destroy mode. That doesn't change the strength of that attack. It just opens up more. And maybe adds more movement. I don't know. But I have to get used to using him. And swapping him into that mode. Alright, that Valor was the reason why your Vulcan was able to kill like that. Let's go a little further, actually. Yeah, like this direction. Already that level up difference was enough to make him dodge everything. I still find him being in the Phoenix to be really weird. It's like there's a dead person's consciousness in there, however you want to describe that. Their detached, floating, conscious remnant. How about back here? You have range to every... Oh. That one's 100 more health is enough for it. Not even. It doesn't even have 100 more. Why? Why can some of these live and some of these will die? I don't... There's some effect called AN, some spirit. Everybody with AN will die. Everybody without it won't. Analyze. It's analyzed. Right. Some of those guys spawned in after, and so they're not analyzed. Oh. I see. That's a 20% damage difference. I don't know where the threshold is and all of that. But yeah, Jonah just needs to get some kills and catch up. Everything is blue with this fucking thing. Another 3 levels. Most of the rest of them are, well, all of them are on that half of the map or in the very beginning. You just keep killing, get your XP, we're gonna power level you. I have to really hold back my urge to just AoE all these guys so that I can power level Jonah. Because when I started using him again and I leveled him, I got him up dozens of levels, but I didn't get him up enough levels. I'm using the damage bonus from the command area too for this. I still can't kill anything. You guys have to start being killable, or I'll have to analyze you. But Jonah's gonna end up in our I don't know about our 18, maybe our 19. Red, J. Decker, Jonah. One of those has to get left out of like the next mission because it'll be 18. I'm not sure out of all of those who I'll really value more. I mean, you're strong, especially on the high end with a heck of an attack. Yeah. And I do, you know, I'm going to make a note of this. Consider upgrading Koji. And the reason I write that is because the Mazen Kaiser is like at least Phoenix level strength. You know? Right now, I don't really bring anyone that is just a worse version of someone else. I don't do that. That's like what Ace and the other Ultraman that's not Ultraman is. That's what Grid Knight is. That's what a lot of characters are. These are all pretty unique. I guess you could say the new Gundam is just a worse version of the high new Gundam, but it's a really good mech all by itself, and Banagher especially makes very good use of it. And Koji's Mazen Kaiser is just better than the Mazinger Z. It's better than all the Ichinanas. It's better than the Great Mazinger. It's better than all of them. It's just definitively, out of all of those, the best one. And that's kind of a big deal, actually. And it's worth an investment to get him into the group to be able to function. I'd have to figure out power parts for him, though, as well. I just want to have a note in my notepad to keep an eye on that, because it could be useful. Maybe more useful than Ultraman, maybe. I don't know. That one's questionable. Not sure about that. You guys still won't die. To the beam saber, anyway. Slowly burning energy. But leveling up steadily. 3 levels every kill. J. Decker's like the head of his pack too, his show, in terms of usefulness. Ugh. We had 110. The enemies are at 126. Without boosts, that leveling is gated. Got 118 score, Jonah. He's running out of things to kill up here, but he's almost caught up. Caught up enough anyway. $116. Still beam saber for these guys. Kill you. You know, I remember before you get the Phoenix, they highlight its speed. It's like really, really fast. It's not really, really fast anymore. That's not a thing. Yeah, awesome. You just passed the threshold that I don't need to analyze these guys and you can kill them. They're 126, I guess. You're 119. Theoretically, these last two kills should effectively catch you up. Maybe not entirely. You still probably be the lowest level out of everyone here by the end of it, but effectively. Level 121. Yeah, it's slowing down now that they're so close in level. Very few enemies remaining, even with the way I'm killing most of them. This will be the last kill I give Jonah. If we're lucky, he'll be like a level 123. Still the lowest, but a lot better than 88. 80 fucking 8, man. Oh, 124. It's actually even better than I was hoping. His weapons haven't even been upgraded yet. These will get better. I understand why they're not upgraded, but... J. Decker. You could do some kills, mister, at level 118. You have that, Valor on still. These are outlaws not bound by terrestrial jurisdiction. Our only recourse is force. The brave police fight for the lives and prosperity of all. Also, whoa, my god, level 124 instantaneously because of the buffs. Okay, I was like, is Geert still analyzed since he like reset or what? Alright, J Buster, you stand a really good chance then. J Decker, J Buster. That's the name of the weapon. J Decker, you stand a very good chance of being of the level of everybody else by the end of this. Yeah, I guess that's one reason why Blue 1 would never really be worth considering. He's a weaker version of Red 5. That's all he is. That's all he will ever be. Even if they do give him a full burst, he will still just be a weaker version of Red 5. And with so many characters and so few deployment slots, you just kind of need the best of the best. Maybe by the end of it, I'll find an ability to deploy SRX. I've been saying that for a very long time. It has never happened. Now, at 126, you're actually tied with Banneker, hilariously. But you're already attacking, so I'll just let you take this. And then there's only one enemy remaining after this, and that is the boss. The boss. $27. We'll give the final kill to Az. She has that built-in valor still ready to go. And leap slash is enough. Yep. We'll go for that leap slasher then. And she has fortune and gain and everything equipped. He's level 130. Go. You were the first one I used all mission, you're the last one I used this mission. I guess Az is an exception to the logic of who I bring. Az is just a weaker version of Edge. Through and through. And Edge has another upgrade in the post-game. I don't think Az will get any upgrades at all. So she's a huge exception to what I said my logic was. She's now my highest level right there, I think. 133, I think she just passed Edge for 132. I think it was what Edge was at. Not done yet. You still want to fight? I can still fight. He's dead. I did it. Don't you take credit for this whole battle, especially when the real battle starts here. Transmitting the structural schematics of the gate, likely points of vulnerability identified. Now we light them up. No holding anything back. Hit it with everything you've got. All units focus your fire on the gate. Take this. So all of us firing on it can blow it up, but the Kalish Giri can't, or no gravitational anomalies detected within the gate. Appears the gate no longer functions, so mission is a success. Well done, everyone. So our fleet's firepower is stronger than a massive super weapon designed to basically eradicate most life on planet Earth. Can you explain that to me? All these Wolgaru are still, I believe that will be her job. People of the Wolgaru, hear me. I am Prey Exosia Teoria. I am a descendant of His Majesty Dakihin, of the same seed as Exodus Galki, rightful ruler of the galaxy. Heed this command, the command of Prey Exosia. Leave the battlefield at once. Wolgaru and the surrounding space have begun to retreat. Hope this is the last we see of their remnants. Even if we have to fight them again, we will be victorious. You're right, we have a newly minted hero on our side, Izuru. You did it, Izuru. You did good this time, you stoopy moopy. Why does she speak like this? Enjoy it while you can. Yeah, no one expected this from you. Well, apply that to your mango, will you? Thanks, you guys. Izuru's actually taking those as compliments, huh? Hero needs to be able to take some punishment, right? All units return to your ship. Strike cruise is not done yet. We'll take care of the remaining Wolgaru. You have your own missions. Now that the Wolgaru threat is off the plate, it's time to finish the war with Poseidon and the Quaestors after that. Ceruleum's goons were bad enough, but I'm not looking forward to dealing with their friggin' Magister. But we have to, after all. We're the Dreissy-girls, the heroes who fight for humanity's peaceful future. Dude, who made you the general? Sir, if anyone's gonna bring the whole Dreissy-girls together, it won't be you. Sounds way too weird. Are you still Izuru, or is that the AHSMB talking again? Yeah, I should have known this would happen. Alright. 8,000 MXP for that one. I could spawn a new item, but I have absolutely no idea what I want to spawn. New mission. Don't do that! I don't want a third save. I already have 2 that I can't get rid of. Yeah, we got... So they updated the Earth Sphere front. And there's a Surging Scourge. This is a mission chain that will upgrade Red 5 even further by the end of it. A DLC chain to get him more upgrades. And we've unlocked Dreamers Forever. Let me look at that one real quick. This is interesting. Dreamers Forever. Oh, so this is special. If you complete Countdown or not affects how this goes. I guess because Gawaza would get involved. Not a lot changes between that, though. Not a whole lot changes. But yeah, that's to kill Gawaza. That one should probably be done before Heaven and World. That one leads down a much more constant chain. Consistent. I should show. I have to keep saving points to get attacker on everyone. Yes. But, you know, it is what it is. And not just that, there's a ton of cool upgrades. I mean, I've been focusing EXC bonus over attacker in most instances, but yeah, that is one such thing. And it is very expensive. They have knowingly designed this to be grindy as fuck. To allow you to replay shit just constantly. I wouldn't call that a good thing, honestly, but that is what they have set up. That's pretty simple. Both of these are pretty simple. They might be useful on someone. This was range, weapon attack. Okay, ignoring the... I don't care about the crit. Weapon attack, move. As simple as this is, these can actually kind of be pretty useful. And then weapon attack based on morale. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah, true. True. Annoying, but not bad. And then there's this still. Now, okay, so I'm going to look at what I was just saying earlier. Is that if I wanted to boost anyone up, SRX aside, right? Mazen Kaiser would be a really good one. He would be. He is all close range. Look at him. He's all close range. Look at him. And he's fairly morale sensitive. As the group of dudes I use expands, Mazen Kaiser's definitely one that sounds good to have. Look, he's at level 5 upgrades, and his strongest attack does 7,700. That's at level 5. Final Gal Gaga might be better because 7 pilots. I don't like big mechs. So I do use some occasionally. I mean, I'm actively, as much as I like them, I'm actively trying to keep Gridman, Hayato, and SRX out of my party. I love them. They're upgraded. They're equipped. They're good to go. They're very strong. But I don't like large mechs. I don't like how easily they get hit. I hate it. Mazen Kaiser interests me because he deals so much damage. But he's a medium mech. He's clearly the best of his show, of his whole series. He's better than Mazinger Z, better than Great Mazinger and all that. He's the highlight of that group. And that's what I'm trying to do with my group now. I'm trying to get just highlights of every group together. For the most part. An exception to that is Az. I'm bringing Az no matter what. I don't care. I want the 2 protagonists. Char could be an exception. Char's kind of unique, but he also could be considered an exception. But like these 2, these 3, they're all good. These 2 are very different. These 2 are very different. Daba is fucking Daba. A lot of these are DLC characters. Jay Decker's the best in his show. Jonah, I don't think there's anybody else from his specific show anyway. New Gundam, Banneker is kind of an exception, but Banneker does the New Gundam justice. And they keep expanding how many I can deploy. So that's why I'm thinking about Mazinger Z. That's why I'm thinking about him. Not Z, sorry. Mazen Kaiser. Here's a pet boost. I don't think that's good enough. No, take the EXC Mega Booster. I don't have a lot of amazing stuff for you, I'll be honest, dude. What else is there? Move, mobility, sight, barrier. What? Ooh. HPEN plus 300 weapon attack. Ooh. And there's these. Huh. I like that one. It's better than this. Unless you also want move or range. If you're willing to scale it off morale. Give me that one. Where is it? Not here. This. This might be really good for Daba. Ignoring the 50% of max HP to all allies usable ones. Like, ignoring that entirely. This might be really good for Daba. Like, speaking of Daba. Oh my god, wait. Oh, he's number 3. I thought he was number 1 for a second. Daba. Daba ba 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 ba. Because I got on him right now this plus 100 EN plus 15 mobility. Well, what if instead he had this plus 100 EN plus 1000 HP? That part doesn't matter in the restore, but plus 300 weapon attack on top of that plus 100 EN instead of the little bit of mobility. I have the Yggdrasil drive on him primarily because of the mobility. Would be pretty useful on him. It's not like vital, but it would be useful. It could maybe be useful on Mazen Kaiser as well. And again, so could the Yggdrasil drive. Of course, that's not as useful. I think I'll put this on Daba. That is just so specifically pretty good for Daba. This move in range value is debatable. Alright. Mazen doesn't need anything particularly right now with Koji. He doesn't even have hit and run. I'll get him equipped because there's a chance that he becomes relevant. Full fighter spirit, full hit and run. And you're basically all energy and morale. Let's give you full save E. I'm not sure if the save B has a purpose, honestly. It could. I've handed out save B for less. Alright, It's also the ignore size. I'll give you the ignore sizes. Oh, I didn't need that much. Who else needs this? Hayato. I don't care about you. Jonah? Really? I never gave this to Jonah? Really? I did not know that. I guess because I wasn't using him. And J. Decker. Jonah. J. Decker. Izuru. As well. Jonah, J. Decker, Izuru. Need to ignore size. Alright, good to know. I didn't know that that was like that. I basically just like half given up on the V2 Gundam. It's just, it's hard to make this thing useful. It's not useful. It's just hard to make it useful. Get this vanishing thruster off of you in exchange for something else. Like the Mega Booster. What you would really need if I ever used you would be attack, but you're another instance of, like, not being the best a show has to offer. You're another instance of that. Is primarily the thing. Give you you know, there's some pilots I've upgraded fully that are just like they never get used anymore. I'll give you pet boost. $130. One wish bracelet is enough then. And you're a big EN chugger. Not that bad though. Medium, but not very evasive. At least not at your level. Options would be the Yggdrasil drive or the Vanishing Thruster. For you, let's say the Yggdrasil drive. Someone could probably make use of that Vanishing Thruster. Someone. I don't know who. You're right, though. Final Gal Gygar would be pretty good. That would require some investment, too. The question becomes, will I have an excuse? Good man, Ultraman, OG, lined up for EXC bonuses. I'm still working on EXC bonuses. All kinds of shit. I mean, I could grind EXC bonuses from one mission, but the PP upgrades I actually don't care about that much. Because I think if I even never got another EXC bonus ever again, I would still not run into any difficulty at all, in the slightest, while trying to beat this game. I believe. Pretty sure. Would anyone benefit from this mobility? There's a weapon attack accuracy crit. That thing that gives energy and attack would be better than this. I figured there's going to be some ways to min-max that, yeah. Nobody? Nobody would benefit? Not currently, I guess. Koji eventually in place of like a Mega Booster, theoretically. I don't know. I'm gonna make a note of that. It's kind of what I did with Fire J-Decker. And what I could theoretically do with Banneker and the new Gundam, but the new Gundam is already very fine. I guess even Jonah. Although Jonah, oh yeah, Jonah is relying on a pet boost. I guess he is. Okay. That's just more work for future res. For present res, we want some weapon upgrades. Char? No. Mikazuki. Yes. And then Char or Daba, I'd say. think Char needs it more. Char. Work on Daba next. Taking that mobility away from him wasn't too bad. At 150 plus morale, he gets plus 25 sight and mobility. It's nice. Alright. So all that's spent. So we're gonna go down this DLC path here. A new Wolgaru threat. Ah, because we defeated the Wolgaru, we have to have a DLC that undoes what we just did in order to make things worse so we can justify giving him a new upgrade. Yes. That is how this works. This one's only deploy 15 as well. Ah! Keep drawing as draw until your fingers fall off. Practice as the fuel in your rocket to stardom. Yes, sir, Daisaku, sir. My entire being is focused in the point of the pen. Sir has been drawing like crazy. Why can't he just enjoy his break? My muse never rests, not when I'm surrounded by all the heroes of the Dry Cruise. War with the Wolgaru is over, but Izuru is still the same old Izuru. Anything, his passion for creating manga has only grown more intense. You bet it has. After all, I'm surrounded by inspiration in the form of all my friends. The heroic giant who aids us from another world through a computer. The castle of iron. The one who can be a god or devil passed down from a grandfather in order to fight evil with justice, love, and friendship. Hang on. The amateur machinist who grew into an ace through the fires of war and holds the potential to evolve humanity. That's a little much. The boy and his robot friends who have sworn to uphold law and order and fight crime wherever it lurks. Come on. All these heroes and more, that's what pushes me on. Not enough to improve your art, though. Tried making a character based on Daba, he somehow, someway, discovered the exact pen strokes needed to make him ugly. Mine wasn't exactly flattering either. You think so? I'd say yours was spot on. You're not having much luck with models. Why not model one based on yourself? Me? You were a failure, but you became an ace. That's a compelling story in there. Fought a Wolgaru ace to a standstill and then seized victory. That's plenty for a hero. Thanks, Lieutenant Amuro, but that definitely going too far. Not to downplay the battle or anything, but it was kind of a fluke. Just about evens out all the flailing around he normally does. Not even, he's still in the negatives. I've run the numbers and he's still in the red by a considerable margin. That's when I thought I was free of the dog piles. You need to keep growing if you want your teammates to follow you. Wolgaru remnant activity has been on the rise of late. Tri-Crews will be deployed to handle it. There's your chance to rack up some points. An enemy attack. Enemies in this area. Does this mean? Yeah, it's gotta. The Wolgaru. It'd be a lot cooler if Teoria was able to take command of them and order them around, and they're like on our side, and that had some sort of tangible effect on something. That'd be pretty cool. Yes. Leaving out Jonah, Banagher, and J-Decker. I guess this would be 15 plus red. Yeah. Hadaba and Jillium are the lowest levels. That is funny. You are so funny. Az is the highest. Okay. The ships are pretty low level as well, to be fair. Izuru's got a brick on the accelerator. I've got to show everyone how I've grown and prove I'm a hero. Attaboy, Izuru, keep following in my footsteps. Since when are you a veteran hero? Just let him have this. Stay alert, everyone. We've got a large force heading our way. There they are. Oh my god. It's alien Skittles. The Wolgaru. Additional forces are approaching adjacent sectors. It appears they're mobilizing all their remaining forces in the solar system to enter Earth's atmosphere. They've been thrown into squads almost at random. Who's commanding them? All units interceptable. Gar, don't let them pass you no matter what. You're up, trainee hero. Yes, sir, I won't let you down. You have minor differences from one squad to another. Check the stats screen for them. Alright. Well, the yellow ones cannot hit and move. Purple ones cannot hit and move. The green ones cannot hit and... I know some of them are supposed to be able to hit and move. I think it's like a small difference of like their armaments, but it doesn't look like any of these are in range of us, so I'll just end turn and let them come to us. There's 24 of them spawned in. Let's let these skittle-looking motherfuckers close the distance for us. Oh, the ships are staying back. Alright. Well, they are definitely bunched up, I would say. In very interesting bunches. Charge. This is not all of them. There's gonna be more, so I'd be loath to analyze them now, especially considering how weak all of these ones are. There's no need to boost anybody. Alright, let's start here. Get the ships up first. Stand by. Level 129. That's not in range. Someone can still take care of it, though. Who is that someone? I don't know. Like Gilliam or Didarian or someone. Callan, Suzaku. Callan can get all the way up to an AoE just like that. There's a couple of AoEs she can do. Suzaku and Callan. I don't know if there's much point to try to AoE with him. Just moving him up in general would do kind of fine enough. Someone has to kill that, though. That's completely besides the point. Who would it be most convenient for to kill a bitch? If I so chose. Uso. I'm right. I don't even need smash hit. I'm just doing it out of habit at this point. And I guess he could have done the other side too, but too little, too late, as they say. Go, Uso, go. Any other good ones for him lying around? I mean, maybe. Like right here. No. Oh, that's 4. Oh, God. This would kind of invalidate what I was going to do with Callan, but clearly, this can be made to work. I don't mind invalidating what I was going to do with Callan, honestly. And I kind of fucked this up. Fuck that one up a little bit. Go get your 4. Go, Uso, go. Go, go, Uso, go, go. I think the way I've come to rate the mechs is by a mixture of damage and size. The more damage you deal at a smaller size, the better. And that seems to be how I've evolved to rate which mechs I want to use. That's a... Ooh. No. You might be good right there for now. You kill that one. There was a time where the only ones I liked at all were medium, and I hated all the small ones. I don't hate the small ones, most of them just aren't strong. Medium just happens to be the best mixture of, like, strength and agility. Typically. Those large ones where you can get more strength if you just throw away all the agility. Gridman's a good example of that. You put all the fucking mobility on him you want. He'll get hit by anything. But he can hit fairly hard as a default. Gridman's case specifically, his hardest hitting is after he transforms, which gives him a very weird dynamic. And he also has a special damage bonus he doesn't get until he gets at least 5 kills, which is also weird. Ultraman is kind of similar, but his is like 3rd turn of combat. And because of that, I've basically stopped using him, because I've stopped going past 1 turn of combat most of the time. Look at everyone, multiple large objects inbound, a Wolgaru warship fleet? Nope. Invaders. Didn't think we'd see them again after we splattered their bosses across Jupiter. Like the Wolgaru, they crave powerful genes. They want to take us down together so they can split the scraps. Additional machines incoming from the other side at high speed. When you say high speed, you mean it. That's no ordinary Wolgaru. That's a commander unit. A white mobile weapon means Wolgaru nobility. So, everyone, I can't be certain, but I may know what that white unit is. Teoria. When I left my world, there was a genetic experiment being grown. A Wolgaru created by combining the genes of Wolgaru nobility. Her name was Dialuna. Combining noble genes, including Giart's and my own. Hope we would neutralize the gate before she was fully grown. It seems she made it here after all. This is the planet the beings craving destruction have marked for their prey. That's a weird fucking sentence. This should be fun. How do I return to Father after I claim their genes? Maybe I don't have to. I can just amuse myself with these disgusting earthlings until they arrive. She's designed only for combat and her mind is not fully mature. She is dangerous. And the Wolgaru nobility gave her command of a fleet? Like the invaders weren't enough of a pain. Their boss wants to come walking right up to us. Suits me just fine. Must neutralize Dialuna to end their advance. That's cute. The earthlings are actually trying. If you really want to play? It's my pleasure to oblige. got 65k health. That's nothing. Potential L8. No, you know, I'll just one-shot you. I don't even need the protagonist to one-shot you. It would be fairly easy to use the protagonist to do that. That would be a fairly nice choice. Okay, what I'm gonna do will probably be a little weird, but this should be fine. You kill this one, please, and thank you. I want to get more kills for these two ships, because they have been lacking. Because they don't get to join every battle. The ships are very much like a side note in this game. That's a shame. I wish there was like more variety of ships, more ways to use the ships, all that good stuff. I'd be very happy with that. You next, go. Ulugalu. Oh yeah, right about now would be a good time to analyze, I guess. It doesn't seem like there's going to be any... Oh, what have I done? Uso, you're in the way. Oh well. We'll just do it like this. That's not that bad. Yeah. I guess you could AoE, huh? I didn't even think of that. That would do it. Well, before I forget, analyze everybody, because I think that's basically where we are. They're so spread out. Why you gotta be so spread out? Why can't you just be... And none of you are in a line. I mean, in the back they are. Oh! Daba can kill 3 of them at once if I really want him to. The challenge is just getting him over there. But it's doable. Let's just start by AoEing these two, get them out of here. Move the ship up. The single biggest challenge remaining is just how far away a lot of the enemies are. But it should be fine. $130. Super Ace Mitsuba! Yeah! Woo! Good job, Mitsuba. I'll give a single resolve and then use that to restore action here. Will I actually utilize that? I haven't decided yet. They are catching up in level though. I'm more concerned with you right now, Daba. You don't need to go boss killing, certainly not. You just need to kill shit that's on your way. Which this would be perfect. But this won't be the only thing. Right now, you can move 13. I wanted you in one of these positions. So with another Excel, you'd be able to make it. Although you'd have to kill something else. Oh, well that's exactly what I was going to do anyway. Okay. So that'll work, I think. Yes. Go, Daba, go. Go, go, Daba, go, go. You will be the ship annihilator. $130. I guess everybody got their gain in fortune. I think it's when the ship hits 150, everybody gets gain in fortune. Yeah, even the other ships have it. Mitsuba already had it, that's probably why Mitsuba leveled. What level are these enemies? 128, huh? We need Excel. Okay. Huh. I haven't even popped the free Valor on everybody. But it seems like I don't need to at the moment. You kill us with the Saber, that's fine. Only 5. EN is fine. Go ahead. Yes. The idea of a medium mech like Daba running up to a massive ship, slashing it twice and it blows up is hysterical. It's so funny. There's really no way to get him in a good position to do anything after this, but this is all I need from him. Let him have it. Buster Launcher. Head in that direction. I think we'll do this. This seems good. Have the ships each get one more kill. I'm gonna move them a little bit, just a little bit to the right. $128. Restore the main ship. You're gonna use your range. Oh, it's not enough. But that's why we have Snipe that we never use. There you go. Kill that one. Go. And then you're gonna position appropriately as well. The ships have done a lot of the work. They've done a lot of the mission, the ships. Basically single-handedly. And this is funny, it's supposed to be Red 5's mission. I still don't understand how that attack became free, but it did. Also 128 now that you got that bonus. This Uso hasn't used his bonus. And then you resolve again and use that to restore again, though I don't think we'll need it. These two are very close to more level ups. Mitsuba could AoE kill those two if she wanted, if I wanted her to. These other guys are probably best killed individually. I mean, yeah, with the way they're spread out, probably best killed individually. I could send like Agilium or Sahi or Daidarian or all three of them. Maybe. It would certainly end up leveling. That much is for certain. Just don't know how much each of them could do. This is with Excel, really. So you could guaranteed kill that one, no Valor. Kill that one, no Valor. Was the one in the front stronger or weaker than the one in the back? Stronger. Okay, this might limit your usefulness, but you're gonna boost dash. You're gonna boost dash. And I guess you are too, but you can zeal. And now... maybe, I guess, could be a fantastic time for that free Valor for everybody. Yes, sir. You could kill the guy in front, even this one in back. That works for me. Go kill this one. And go. The movement's the limiting factor, really. The movement's the very limiting factor. I think each of them could easily get 2 kills. And that would be every invader over here. And tons of XP probably, especially this first one will have gain in fortune for everybody. 131! My god. And another multi-action. I was gonna say, you're gonna need something stronger now. I'll throw at this guy in the back. We don't need Valor. That Valor was more just a formality because it was free. Make use of it before the battle's done. That's hilarious. What does kaiju even mean? Like, it's not a word that they chose to translate. So I'm guessing it's just a word that is completely specifically cultural to Japan and nowhere else. Because that's not a word you hear in America. Nor have I ever heard a European say it. I'm guessing there's just no good translation. Daidarian. With the Valor, I guess you'll get the one in the back. Flashing. 130. Yeah, gonna need to use a stronger attack and go. Someone also needs to kill that final weakling that's up here. Could be Daba, could be Daidarian, could be literally anybody. Also, 131. I'll give this kill over here to Daidarian. Probably just the weakest one is enough. Yep. That will be all Daidarian can do this turn. Without some kind of boost, but I don't think we need it. We'll have you move towards the ship, though. Go stand by Uso. Because that would technically be smart. I will missile canister these two. It's cleaning them up like trash. And that had Valor on it, I think. Now, for Gilliam, has Valor on his next attack. Split missiles, thus, will be able to kill this enemy. Let's let him have it. The free Valor is nice. It's not really, like, essential. It's not vital to anything at all. I just don't have anything better to give him. And he has 4 slots, so he just kind of, like, had 1 extra, where it's like, he's working fine with what he has. If I could give him something else that boosts attack, that would be great, but... for now, a free Valor for everybody is pretty good. And it can very much affect my strategies. Very much so. Neutron Beam can kill this, no Valor. Plasma Sword can kill it, no Valor. Let's use that Plasma Sword then. No Valor is impressive to kill something with 18k hit points with such a low tier attack. I think all that remains now is the boss. Level 131. The big bad bossity boss. I could try to kill it with a Zuru. I could try to kill it with the protagonist. The world is my oyster with how I kill this thing. Let's see. We already have Valor on you. No soul, but Valor. Let's just take a look. Can you kill it? You cannot. Not with Valor, anyway. What about with soul? You can kill it with Ultra Full Burst. I'm going to do that specifically because I've never gotten to see him do Ultra Full Burst. And I want to see what it looks like. Go for it. Tolgar won't hold still. I can't track her. I've heard of you. You're pretty good for an Earthling. Better make this fun. If you do, I'll rip you apart last. Great. They inversed that first part of it. And then they just expanded that second part. Bro, are you attacking with these wings? What are you, Uso? What the fuck? He shot himself out of it? What the hell? God damn. Is that safe? Honestly, that wasn't as over the top as some of his other attacks, to be completely honest. Not bad for a bunch of rats, but if you thought you could stop me, you're fooling yourselves. Damn it, she's trying to get past us. She's headed straight for the Godinian. Don't let her reach her. The ship can't possibly evade her. Intercept the enemy commander. Think you can outwit me? I'll take out your bridge. Isuru, seriously, you have to stop doing things like this. I'm a hero. A hero protects. Isuru defended the Godinian and Red 5's assault Jaeger's been torn apart. Core module sustained heavy damage as well. Recover him on the double. You actually slowed me down. Once I'm on the surface, the party's back on. Dialuna's unit is broken through, is heading straight towards Earth. After that unit, alert our allies to intercept her before she enters the atmosphere. It's too late, we've lost her. No. The enemies in this force are pulling out. Ones in the surrounding area are still fighting. We've repelled the first wave. Where's Dialuna? Lost her after she got past us. Some of the surrounding forces also appear to be heading for Earth. You can assume they'll rendezvous with Dialuna and enter the atmosphere. We need to regroup, recall all units. Isuru. I know you're still alive, Isuru. The hell kind of leader are you if you ditch us when the going gets tough? You total turbo Dumbo. I want to hear like an English voice actor for Tamaki with the way she fucking speaks. This is what you get for trying to be a hero. Just hang on, buddy. We're coming for you. Please be okay when we get there. He'll be fine. He's got to get the red 5+. Captain Suzukaze, how's Isuru? We retrieved him quickly and rushed him to emergency care. He's alive. Sweet. Oh, thank God. But he hasn't woken up. Really? But he will soon, right? We don't know. No, but gotta be kidding. Isuru. The Wolgaru have made landfall? Yes, we weren't able to hold them. We tried to track them, but even if we locate them, we still have nothing that can stop Dialuna. The one thing we do have is the Wolgaru's likely target. You mean the Glanzare Cosmopolitan Academy? That's right, I'm betting Dialuna has her eye on the genetic samples stored there. Skirmishes with the Wolgaru are still happening in upper orbit. Rikers will take the Dreissy-girl and Godinian to the far east to engage Dialuna. The operation begins in 2 hours. Everyone be prepared. Isuru. Can we even beat her without him? Do we have a chance? I don't know. Isuru, what do we do? Well, you start the next mission and you get a red 5+. I like how Uso came out of that, the MVP. It's just such a smaller mission. And now we have to do this next DLC mission. The game says you have no choice. Do as I say, human scum. Mazen Kaiser. No. Jonah. J. Decker. Technically, these two could have it too. It would be so rarely ever useful. I guess I could do this for you for basically no reason. Alright, that works. Oh, there's a DBD now? What absolute shitty timing that is. Fucking hell. L game. Weapons upgraded. I guess I can't upgrade Reds because he's like blown up right now. Who next then? We'll want the reinforce at some point, but let's say the new Gundam for now. It's at 14. Genes of Awakening. Oh, we're forced to bring a bunch of the rabbits. Oh, God. So what? Every remaining rabbit plus 8 sortie slots? The other rabbits aren't good. They're not upgraded. They barely have anything equipped. They're really low level at this point. Really, really, really low level. Gold 4 is literally level 46. Blue 1 Asagi is... like, these guys suck. I don't care if you upgrade Blue 1 more, they still suck. But I think they're at least upgraded, so... so be it. Sir, why won't you wake up? Without you, we would never have gotten this far. We would have lost hope, and I would have been so scared if you weren't there. Zur, you're my hero. Thought you'd be here, Key. You're all here. So weird. Zur just looks like he's napping inside that medical pod. Like if you tapped on it, he'd just wake up. I could give it a shot. If you tapped on it, Ryoma, it might put him to sleep for good. Then I'll try it. Seriously, he was joking. Actually, some kind of strong stimulus might just shock him awake. Let's stuff some of Key's cakes in there, then. That sugar rush could wake the dead for real. Sorry, I'm sure they were just trying to lighten the mood. I know. Seriously, what are we all doing here? We're just about to sortie. That's just it. We all wanted to see Azur before we had to get out and fight. Yeah, promising the leader will get him a win. And we've got to keep that promise. But we'll do what we can out there. But we're here now because it could be our last chance to see him. Okay, laying the ominousness on a bit thick there, Asagi. Yeah, what was that for? Next battle is going to be against Steel Luna. We'll have to do it without Azuru. And we have to be there, right? The Bulgar are our job. But the enemy we're about to face did this to Azuru. He was covering the ship, but still. She might actually have been even more dangerous than Giert. There's no point sitting here psyching ourselves out. We have to go out there and do our best, and that's that. This is coming from Asagi, the master of getting in his own head. Really grown, hasn't he? Azuru got us this far. If we don't finish this, we're letting him down. Man, what the heck did Azuru get this... when did he get this popular? Look at all of us squeezing in just for a look at his face. Yeah, and he's just a hero in training. Really, he actually made it to training. He saved the Gundinian. He's earned it just this once. Wish he could hear that. He'd be jumping for joy. Azuru hasn't done half bad for himself. He managed to bring us all together. Really carried us when it counted with his optimism, his space cadetness. We owe him. He may not be what you think of in a leader, but he's done a fine job for the rabbits. I can hardly argue that. Indeed, he may be uniquely suited to leading a group like them, and now we gotta fight without him. We'll fight and we'll win so we could come home and see Azuru wake up. That's right, we've been leaning on Azuru, and now it's our turn to protect him. How is Azuru? His vitals are stable. Now he just needs a push. That's why I lifted the visitation ban. Hope everyone's voices reach him. Reaches him? Reach him. Their feelings must be what the Earthlings call love, the emotion our world lost. Don't know if I'd go that far, really. Do you believe he will awaken? I'm certain of it. Azuru has all these people waiting for him. A hero will always return, as they have people waiting for them. It's time. Well then, Azuru, see you. We'll win. Come see us when we do. If you're not awake by then, I'll give you something to have a nightmare about. We'll do this, count on it. So don't worry about us. Might be pushing a boulder uphill, but we'll fight our hardest. Waiting for you, Azuru. I'm just nervous to have to use the rabbits. They're not leveled. You know? I really wish this game didn't have levels. This game would be way better if they took the leveling system out of it. Way better. Alright, my top 8. I don't know. Shit. Amuro and Camille. Yeah? Yeah. I mean, realistically, Daba might be better than Camille. I'll be honest. But we're gonna do it like this. There's gonna be a bajillion dudes that need to be leveled as well. There's almost no, well, there is, but there's relatively almost no AoE potential in this group. This is literally a group of protagonists of this series. And then there's more over here. It's mostly that. Imagine if that's all I was using. Alright. Made it ahead of Dialuna's forces. What's the situation in space? Recalium's leading... Oh yeah, I didn't get to pick any ships, huh? Federation fleet in the battle against the Wolgaru in satellite orbit. The battle's grueling and it's slowly turning against us. The enemy attacked swiftly and took us by surprise. Our best chance is to eliminate the enemy commander, Dialuna. Is everyone ready? This isn't going to be easy, but I'm sure if we work together, we can win. What's got into you? Did he just stutter? Sagi, you don't need to try so hard. Look, if we could come together as a team. Seriously, you're going to wreck your stomach. But I have to lead the team while Azuru's out. You're not going to do it like that. Sagi, if you're really that nervous, then I'll be leader. What? If Angie's team leader is our alternative, I'll step up and do it myself. What? No fair, I want to be the leader. I should be the one who carries on Azuru's job. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's too late to pick another leader. I'll do it. Then do it right. Yeah, Tetsuya's right. I know. We'll do our best to make it work. We'll be following your lead. A leader has to carry his team. Angie, you're right. This is on me. You sure you're ready? Good luck, acting leader. Dialuna's squad is entering the combat zone. All units prepare to intercept. There she is. Oh my god, what the fuck does that even mean? I think she's trying to tell us something. Allow me to interpret. You Earthlings are deeply disappointing. I expected you to have some flavor. Did she miss the part where we sent her packing? Tiori, come on, translate. If you taste like anything, it's quite unpleasant. I suspect the proper translation is rather too direct for a lady of her refinement. You will bow down and taste the ground and then, come on, what did she say? I'm sorry, I couldn't possibly. How dare you sully Tiori's tongue, you lowlife? What did she say exactly? God damn, I don't need to understand a word of that to know she's slime. The last battle already sent her shooting straight to the top of my piss right off list. Angie just flipped, that was fast. What happened to following Asagi's lead? All units intercept the Wolgaru, focus on the commander Dialuna. Listen everyone, your leader has something to say, then spill it, we're already engaged here. When we go home and Azura wakes up, let's have a party. Excuse me? That's the big message? Lame. Still trying to be Azura, it's not working. No, I just thought we'll fight hard if we have something to look forward to afterwards, right? Actually, I can feel my will to fight slipping away. We need to be serious here. Maybe, but I do feel less tense. So let's win and go home. We'll go back to Azura and have a huge party with everyone. He's waiting for us, so we have to go home alive. Roger that. Yeah, fine, gotta do something for Azura when he wakes up. Make my sweetest, best cake yet. Or maybe not. Here I go, Rilla. Charge. Hang on, Azura. Just wait for us. Okay. So about this mission. Okay, I don't have to do anything special. I'm just checking, making sure. So, shooting down Dialuna's mobile weapon is just part 1. They don't seem to be packing any ability to hit me on the move, and they're far enough away. You guys are terribly equipped for this. Like, you're just god-awful, in fact. Just so fucking terrible. But, you know, we'll have to make it work. Here, let's resolve to start. I haven't had to do this in a while. Hand out EXC. It's been a hot minute. Like, at the beginning of a battle. I haven't needed to do this because I just had everybody be capable of this themselves. With all the EXC bonuses. Alright. This gives them more range and stuff. Some of them don't even have enough morale. Only one of them has any ability to attack at all, and he doesn't have any valor or anything that could actually make it kill. God, they're just that low level, a lot of them, you know that? Analyze might help here shortly, but... Well, crit might also help, but I'm gonna let them get closer. The normal enemies could just be a chance to level up the rabbits, if the rabbits can be strong enough to get kills. Tamaki's good. I think she's the highest level of the remaining ones. She could probably get some kills. My brain really wants to AoE. But probably just giving the rabbits some kills works better. Ah! Ah! The boss! The boss can double attack! Ah! Oh god, help. I mean, you could just intuition yourself, but... Yeah, double action does allow that kind of thing to happen. You're not going to kill no matter what. That much is certain. So there's really no point buffing you attack-wise. I'll just give you a foresee. And I'll take it from the Godinian. Go. I think I'm almost having fun with you, insects. Once I'm done playing with you, I'll tear you apart and incinerate you. That's not nice. The Wolgaru look fucking weird. I can't believe Tamaki has had the same 2 attacks since the beginning of the fucking game. This is no buffed attack, this is just a very basic attack as a counter, really. Hopefully it should be weak enough that the boss's potential doesn't activate. Regardless, with the protagonist here, killing the boss itself should be no problem. It's damn fucking weak. It's a lot of XP for just fighting someone. Alright, yeah, she's level 89. She's like twice the level of the other rabbits. This is a good time to use, instead of my usual thing, wide range strategic recon from Key. Oh, that was some loud thunder. So, ooh. It's really thundering. Very loudly. Damn. Even with the crit, you're just so fucking weak. It takes your strongest attack to kill something. Unless you have Valor. Well, maybe I should do the free Valor for everybody. Yeah. For their initial level ups, maybe they could use it. And they don't even have, like, the gain or fortune yet. I wonder if I could get that real quick by doing something with her. Or someone else, you know? Suzukaze, Mitsuba. There's not many good AoEs here. This one would hurt the boss, but it might hurt the boss into having potential. It's potential L8, but your health is so low, honestly, that it probably doesn't matter. If I'm being realistic. Let's just go for the kills, because kills leads to morale. So let's go ahead and get these kills and weaken that one. And this is with Valor, too. So Valor is going to hit the boss with this AoE. The AoE is not the strongest in itself, but... Oh my god. But with Valor, it still weakened him tremendously. Her, tremendously. I just want a kind of centered position where all the important individuals are still encompassed by this range. The color of this may be a little problematic, but it's okay. There, that's the range. That's only 143 morale. I was hoping for better. But we did not get better. No. Well, that's fine. That's okay. I don't even know where to start. Honestly. I guess off to the right. You can use your weakest attack now that you have Valor. You're going to want Bullseye. So give that to yourself. And go. Come on, team. We'll take her down together, but we don't have a full front line. I'll fill in for Azuru. Sagi's totally going for it. You show them Asagi, I've got your back. You better not let us down. I know I'll lead everyone forward like Azuru. But this is Saruga's attack. The goal is to just be in range of as many as possible while being in the zone. This'll do. We got 3 level ups. Multi-action. Lavender Field has no buffs. Key, you're even weaker. Quite frankly. Your weakest attack cannot kill even with Valor. Hilarious. We'll have to use your stronger attack that has less ammo. And you don't have any Valor of your own. You're not that powerful yet. You're gonna need a tune, I guess. Borrow that from the Dreissy-girl. Of course, he doesn't matter if you hit and kill. Everyone is analyzed. It's just they're more than twice your level. Doesn't help that these enemies are like way more powerful than they used to be. Level 52. That's not enough for your max thing. Well, even without Valor, your main attack can now start killing shit. Okay? It's just a big leveling session. Like, none of you are aces either, except Tamaki. Tamaki would have lowered the enemy's morale, so that's cool. 57, 52, and 49. Your weakest attack will allow you to kill one. You'll want some bullseye. Lasts all damn turn. And... well... what about you? If I choose you first, Asagi, you're actually really low level. With Valor, your shoulder impact cannon's not enough. The gun halberd, not enough. Do you have some sort of buffing, debuffing it, like... no. Okay. Just had to check. Damn. Well, your strongest attack would end up being enough, but... and so with this. Give me a persist and a bullseye. I didn't use charge on everybody. I guess I didn't need to, though. Not yet. Go ahead and attack. I never used him. I forgot how deep his voice was. Does not fit his personality at all. Level 50, and you got what? Soul. You got soul. That's good. Level 50 and you got soul. Tamaki's level 89, so her situation isn't nearly as, like, bad. You know? She doesn't need the Valor, probably. She doesn't need anything special at all. But I'll still use her. Use her Valor. Get a kill. What level are these enemies? Level 129. So they scaled up with everybody. That's actually kind of high. I don't remember the enemies were just like level 124 not like 1 or 2 missions ago. That's kind of crazy. They advanced very quickly. Yeah, she's able to kill plenty by herself. Still got 3 levels. 147 morale on you. Alright, I'm gonna swap and use you a little bit. This is your weakest attack. Oh, and you have your own Valor already. That's good. Let's go ahead and attack. And you have your own song for some reason. Level 60. Let's see, so that can't kill normally. This can't either, but this can. If we use Valor as much as possible, we can change that by allowing the Apache gun to be more useful. Let's do that immediately. Heck of a scream. This is a decent power level, the Rabbits mission. We're just gonna raise average enemy levels even more. Why'd you only level twice that time? I don't know. One more kill and we should get that free fortune gain on everybody. That's kind of what I'm trying to trigger right now. You were very close to another level. You've allowed another Valor, so we're gonna use that. And go. Just die out already. Yes, as a species, just die out completely. Stop existing. And now everybody has fortune and gain. You are out of Valors, free or otherwise. So we have to use your full assault to kill anything now. Which at least that's a hit and run ability. I'll kill this and then I'll swap to somebody else. And who knows, maybe you just have enough EXP already. With fortune gain on, there'll be a lot more reward. One kill for each of them. Go standby key. Level 71 from that. And it's not like you can't kill more, you can, but I want to make sure everyone gets their fortune gain kills in. Rail Defender can kill. So we'll use the Rail Defender. It's what we had to use first anyway. Do it again. And there's your fortune gain. You chill right where you are. Nice. Jesus Christ, 3,000 XP. Ah, you get Wish, so you never get anything that allows you to hit harder ever. Unless you count Analyze. Well, I guess that makes sense for the support role, but god damn, that's awful considering how weak you are. The fact that you're all level 5 upgrades as well really does not help any of this. But we want everyone to end up with a kill right now. Every one of them. Including you, Asagi. And you've unlocked Soul. None of your attacks are able to kill a goddamn motherfucking thing. So we'll use your Soul right now. And then not your weakest attack, but Gun Halberd at least can get a kill. I forget what we used that first time, but I know we had to go in there and actually use some energy. If it was a Salt Blade or a Racer. Regardless, you go ahead and take this down. God damn, dude. You better be a lot more powerful after this. Because you only have enough SP to use that soul once. You go chill over here. What'd you get? Bonds. Having him as a support attack wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. You, though, you still haven't unlocked any way to power up your attacks. But your strongest attack is capable of killing something. So we'll use that right now. Go ahead. How come you got another attack? Tamaki's still running the same 2 attacks from the beginning of the game. For being new to the series, these guys are pretty neglected. The main reason to have any of them deployed is to just make the rabbit's formation better. That's really it. They're not good for much else. Only 2 attacks and their base values are pretty weak. You got the Juria system, but that doesn't really make up for everything. And you got Valor. Hell yeah. Tamaki, you also have a Fortune endgame, and I want you to use it. You have to use Charge now, unless you use Love, which you don't really need to. So go ahead and use your Charge. I don't know if she's going to need any more kills at all. She's still severely underleveled, but... Yeah, 92 to 98. The thing is, everybody else is more severely underleveled than she is by a pretty good margin. By a pretty good margin. And there's only 7 enemies remaining. So that would be a limiting factor. An Eraser kill... it can kill the weaker ones. There's a couple that Eraser can kill. There's some strong ones that it cannot kill for some reason. Well, then you do not need the support, because you just need to use your biggest damage attack. Go ahead, Asagi. Why do you need a big, like, battle axe explosion before you do any attack ever? Especially when you're gonna pull out a sword that shoots a laser beam. What's the battle axe for? That really barely did enough damage, yeah. Level 58. else? Key, 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 key. You need more key. Go after this slightly stronger one. And shoot. Yeah, I think Rose and Black don't need to attack anything else. It's all purple, yellow, and blue that need the kills right now. They are by far the lowest levels remaining. I did give a couple to Black. That's part of it. Five enemies remaining. You're at 61. Ignoring the boss, that means there's 4. Saruga's the lowest level. And Asagi. Let's get one for Asagi real quick. And go. Why the big battle axe explosion? Eraser? I hardly know her. What's the point of dragging it up like that? Are you implying the enemy gets stuck in it like it's a lasso? Or are you just making fireworks for the hell of it? He seems to have a lot of fireworks for the hell of it kind of energy. So you're the same level as Key now. There's 3 more killable enemies of this kind. I might just give them all to Saruga, honestly. I might. We're gonna use your Valor to allow you to kill with your weakest weapon. And go. He says that word way differently from every other character. Level 57. Not enough to use Valor again. But now your next attack, the one that uses energy, can actually get a kill. Let's use that and fire. I hear thunder. There's a fly in my room that got scared by the thunder. Why is there a fly in my room? Only one more non-boss kill after this that I can see. I don't know if more will spawn or not, but I think I'll just give that to Saruga. Level 60. He'll level past Blue and Purple. That's fine. I guess using a little bit more energy wouldn't be too bad. Go get him. The temporary color inversion when he hits is kind of weird. Alright, and now you're level 63. There's only one enemy remaining, and it is the boss, and it is a mostly dead boss at that. I doubt you could easily kill her. There's a non-zero chance Tamaki can kill her, but realistically I'll let someone of actual importance kill her. Like the protagonist. Probably the protagonist at this point. He hasn't killed anything in a while. The photon rifle from here could kill. So could the beam sword. I'll use the rifle. Doesn't use any energy. Stops me from consuming Excel. This is with a free Valor. That's why. Maybe you would have done it anyway. I don't know. But here you go. Kill the bitch. I think there's another phase though. So I don't know really how this is gonna go. Jesus fucking Christ. That's some crazy screaming. 1 level. Okay. Better than no levels. Get off me, you worms. We're doing damage. Keep it up. You're doing it, rabbit. Sync up and put the pressure on. Roger. Not a chance, vermin. Damn it, she got past us. I'm going after her. You think you can, Asagi? I'm the leader instead of Izuru. I'm feeling something new in me. I think I can do it now. Harmonic level is rising. Is he awakening? Yes, he is. He gets his full burst. We have to finish this. Izuru's waiting for us. New music. This is his full burst. He doesn't get an ultra full burst though. How are you walking in air? I think there's definitely got to be more, though. You little bug. Full burst mode. Asagi's awakened blue one's power. Damn, Asagi. Hooray, you're good at acting leader after all. It's not over yet. You little grubs really do want to see me mad, don't you? She still wants to fight. She's like a frickin' cockroach. Only keep it up as long as it takes. Come on, I'll fight you in Izuru's place. Sagi's finally reached his potential. You have to kill it. So she's gone up 4 levels and has 86,500 HP now. That's harder for anybody else to kill for sure. Maybe Misaki could squeeze out something. I don't know. You know, with like a Cosmonova. With the Valor? Nope. Nope. But that's fine, because the protagonist didn't get much XP, so he could just keep going. First off, let's see if he even needs that. He does. And now that he has it, double graviton is enough. Leap Slasher's not enough, so we'll just attack from back here again. Double graviton from the protagonist. I wonder about from you. Your double graviton would not be enough. Maybe I should have given that first one to someone else, but it's fine. He doesn't get to do very much. Lately. Alright, let him have this. And go. The same level as the protagonist now. Scream. And you chill. Whew. 2 more level ups. Another full coat armor. That would have been my first full coat armor if I didn't do that like grinding thing. Not bad, really. I didn't think I'd have any fun at all with you animals. Wait, hold on. Wait. There's a fly on my desk. Damn it. No, go the other way. I wanted to smack it, but it's on a wire. Move. Did I get it? I think I got it. I don't know. I did my best. You dare rest on my desk? I hope I got you. Alright, not bad. Didn't think I had any fun with the animals. Message from the reinforced juniors from Olgar who breached the defensive line are on the way down. Here they come. Yeah, I figured there would be more. They're through the defensive line. This is bad. The longer this goes on, the more their forces will have to handle. What do we do? Izuru, someone's calling me. The Grim Reaper. It's me, Izuru. Gridman. As before, I'm speaking directly into your mind. Are you here to wake me up? I am, but it's not my desire alone. It's the wish of everyone in the Dry Cruise. Everyone. Izuru, now's the time for you to rise. For a hero to rise. A hero, yeah. And now we get our red 5+. Oh, you're back over there now. Now, whose genes am I taking back to father? You won't touch our school. Asagi, sorry, rodent, you're not going to hit me with the same trick twice. She's going to... let me go. You can't. Izuruchi. Only just woken up. If you go into combat like this, you're dead. If I don't, what about everyone else? Calm down, Izuru. First of all, you may be awake, but Red 5's still under repairs. Doesn't have to be an AHSMB. Just give me anything and I'll take it out. Anything, you say. Miss Reika, we do have an Assault Jaeger on ready just for this sort of thing. It's only a spare, so you won't be able to take it into full burst mode, but it is faster than Red 5. Let me use it. I knew you would say that. I have a message for you from Rin, from Captain Suzukaze. Sir Hitachi, you are critical for our operations. I permit you to sortie, but you must swear to return alive. I swear. Alright then, look alive. It's only getting worse outside. This is Red 5+'s big debut, so you better make it look good. Red 5+. When the hero returns, he must have a new unit. So says the dramatic arc. Okay, poem guy. Damn it. Get out of there, Asagi. I can't. The academy's right behind me. Is that all earth slime? I expected better from you. Can't understand a word she's saying, but she sure is a pain. Hold still, you. I'm gonna pound you into pulp and then pour you down the drain. Can't understand your stupid animal grunting. Learn to talk like a civilized person. You know, unironically, that's actually a pretty good insult. I love that. I absolutely love that line. I want to write that down. I'm legitimately writing that down. I want to say that to someone before the end of the day. Shut up, vermin, loose, roach, worms, skeeter, out of my way. I'm tearing apart the blue one first. Asagi, go, Izuru. Here I go. I thought I already swatted the red one. Izuru, is that you? You okay, bro? You're asking me if I'm okay? Izuru, is that a new unit? Awesome, I want one. Sorry I'm late, everyone. You better be. Some of us actually got up for this thing. Feeling okay, Izuru? What have you been doing here, dude? Here we can go with another crazy Izuru stunt. I could have handled them all by myself. Here to save you, have no fear. Izuru's back. The hero returns triumphant. Stupid, one more bug won't stop me. Look out, here she comes. It's okay, Asagi, I think we can do this. Unlock our own AHSMB's potential. Do this together, everyone follow Izuru. Bro. I don't care about being a hero, I just want to be your hero, I have to be. Fine, Red, I'll squish you first. Okay, this is bad. Rev 5+'s baseline speed is crazy fast, but it can't go into full burst mode. Don't you worry about that. If you can't do it, then we'll do it for you. Here we go, team. Does that mean Red 5+ is weaker? Like... So they all going into burst mode? She turned into an animal. Yeah, they're all full bursting. His full burst is to make a scope. Or like a rail. It's funny, it's like the other one, but now Red 5's not the hero. He's just one of them. I guess. Everyone else is the hero. Look how Tamaki's whole purpose in this is to carry Saruga. All of you can use full burst mode now. You're all amazing. Got that right with the leader we've got. We got to be ready to pick up the slack. Can't let you carry us all the time. Fight 2 right alongside you, Zuru. Don't slip up or I'm taking that leader chair. Look out, she's not down yet. I found you, my bloodline's enemy and my ultimate prey. Oh god, he's up again. She's up again. Still coming. Her output's gone up. She wasn't even using all of her power. If she is now, we'll have to use all of ours. Have to stop her and we'll win after you rabbits, right? We'll take her down, Izuru. Want to go home, be with everyone in my brother's room again. You got it, after this, it's party time. So to win, we shoot her down. Everything I was using for fighting over here is completely messed up now. Because they're all over here. So they cannot all use full burst. That's not how this works. So what happens now is you have the Rabbit's Formation Plus, and you have a new attack here called Full Combination in place of your old bursts. Red 5 might actually be better than Red 5 Plus, honestly. Honestly. 85k again. Has Supreme active. Alright. What do you want me to do? Kill with that? I don't even know if I can. No, I can't. That's literally not going to kill. Well, one thing to note is this opponent may not be analyzed anymore. Which is not. And you still can't. Alright. Okay. Oh, you side bastard. You can go around killing some of these guys. Some of the rest of you might as well get some XP from these. The rabbits are really too far away to do anything. We'll go for this AoE. Level 131. Boost dash. I'm gonna squeeze 3 in here. There you go. So you can kill 2 sets of 3 for me. And we'll have the other 2 killed single target by someone else. That first one had Valor, I think. This is the free Valor I had handed out all over the place. Anybody else that goes for kills also going to be doing it with some free Valor. a mill, and a Murrow. Could use some XP the most. And you guys also have your buffs to what you gain. So Vulcan's gonna be enough. Well, that didn't work out. That didn't work out. I was trying to get to the range of Vulcan. As you see, it did not work very well. I could give someone else these kills then. Let's say like Didarian. Let's not make this mistake twice. It's only one more level difference. That didn't level you up. Damn. I guess I could kill the other one with you. Oh no, I don't need to. I'll use Chilium. Here you go. I never used charge. The whole battle. I never used it. I didn't need it. Strange. At this point in the game, when it comes to normal enemies, I think the only ones that are ever potentially a challenge for anyone to kill, like a single person, would be Requesters. Someone needs to weaken her, maybe. Or I just let the protagonist get the kill again. I don't know if I really care, but... What level are you now? 133? Well, you can be killed with Soul with the double graviton rifle again. I guess it's kind of hard to say no to that, so just go ahead and do it. Edge is the one killing the boss every time, right now. It's his third time killing her. I didn't think she'd come up 3 or 4 times. But that will always be crazy. And you just keep chilling where you are. And we got her. Yeah, Luna's unit is down. Wolgaru up in orbit appear to be retreating as well. We won. That was too close for comfort. Zuru, you saved us again. You're the hero this time, bro. Zuru. Not as much as me, though. Hey! Let's go home and have that party. Heck yeah. We did successfully complete our mission, after all. Nazuru's back. We all super woke up. We deserve a huge celebration. I'll make my sweetest cake yet. That's, real exciting, right? Zuru Hitachi, present. In recognition of your return, you're hereby promoted from hero in training to newly minted hero. Thank you very much. No, you made the diving safe. Made the diving save for the Godinian and came back when your friends were in trouble. Not to mention with a sweet new ride and a new special attack. So yeah, sounds like hero stuff to me. Well done, Izuru. And hey, if Gridman says it, who are we to argue? Congratulations, no joke this time. That's another reason to party, isn't it? It's all fine and good, but why are we doing this in my room again? Come on, don't rain on our parade. Seriously, I know you'd all rather have this party in a big hall like, you know, sane people. It wasn't our choice. Izuru's the guest of honor, and what he says goes. Yeah, so just give it to him, Asagi. I can't argue with having all of Team Rabbits in here. I'm used to it at this point. Practically every pilot in the Dry Cruise is here. What do you want me to say to that? It's a party. Loosen up a little. I do wish the Brave Police could be here, though. They were as worried about Izuru as any of us. Well, he's back now. Let's enjoy it. Thanks, everyone. I'm gonna keep fighting for humanity to have peace and freedom. I may be new, but I am a hero. It's already going to his head. Shouldn't have called him a hero after all. Perhaps, if he gets too full of himself, we'll have a whole different problem. We're gonna be the ones that have to deal with it. It's not just gonna be you rabbits. It could endanger the whole Tri-Cruise. And we should avoid calling him a hero, shouldn't we? If he's forgotten everyone who got him to where he is, he'd better go right back to training. No, he shouldn't be called any sort of hero, training or otherwise. Sorry, Izuru, looks like your star is out. Another dog pile from the whole Tri-Cruise. There he is, that's our Izuru. You're right, I feel much more comfortable this way. Captain Mitsuba, you too? And we're right back to normal. Yeah, I don't even remember what felt wrong. Keep your chin up, Izuru, the fight's not over yet. Right, I'll be decisive, never surrender, and believe in my comrades. I'll keep doing it as long as it takes. There you go, Izuru, you'll be a real hero for sure. I'll be supporting you until you get there. Red 5. I don't really know what's the difference and what's supposed to make either one better. Honestly. Red 5 Plus honestly looked worse. It looked worse. Option parts. 8,200. Trade HP for a little EN and mobility. Get S rank in air. 8,700, 7,900. 8,700, 7,900. This is 8,200. The problem is Red 5 Plus relies on this. It relies on Rabbit Formation Plus. He gets a lot more movement too. It's just the base attack he can do without the formation goes down. And he loses his ultra full burst mode that has the barrier buster and everything. It's hard to say that this is better because it relies so much on the formation, and the formation relies on like having him out, but he gets S rank in air, I guess. I don't know. It feels like a downgrade in a lot of ways, so I don't know if I should say that that's better. I guess I can use it anyway. God, you have so much mobility, it's kind of crazy. This defender arm should probably be swapped out for something else at some point, especially now that you're so much more mobile. I think this is a downgrade, but I guess I'll use it anyway. I don't know. It is very weird. Oh well. Oh yes, and there's a DBD somewhere. Or there was. I guess because we did a mission, it's gone. That really sucks because that was a required mission. I didn't have a choice. So I just missed like 2,000 plus free PP, which sucks ass. Full save E, full save B for Koji. Yeah, this is ignore size. And it's just these other things for him. Right, Suzukaze. Upgrade new Gundam. Now we have main missions. Main missions. And we want to do the Dreamers Forever first. It's a Daba that involves bringing one more, so red's definitely coming this time. I mean, you're already quite powerful. Sorta. The Brave Cannon ends up being not very good without all these other guys deployed. I'm gonna go for the Phoenix first. J. Decker can come after. And then that would be everybody in this, like, group. You almost have the full main group with, like, level 15 weapons. Almost. So, Dreamers Forever. Let me glance at my mission list. Nothing special that I have to do here. It's something that I'm not even sure what it is. But it'll be kind of a one and done. Alright. Dreamers Forever. Let's go. Another main mission. We're making progress now. Though I feel like we still won't get to the end of this chapter today. However, I do feel like the next day I play we will finish chapter 9. I feel fairly certain about that. To bring us to the final chapter. That's a ways away still. Whoa, whoa, what did that? Did I do that? Interesting music. And Jonah actually stands up with the rest of them now. Alright. This seems okay. Van Ein being so far in the back seems a little weird. He's very slow, after all. Put Gespenst back there. Alright, let's go. Oh, we made it to Savit. That was easier than I imagined. I had support from the local Federation forces. I still expected more resistance. No one here to intercept us either. But this is where they want to have a final showdown. What's wrong, Daba? Well, Flat mentioned something that bothers me, that the true Poseidon is enjoying himself watching the situation. That's not English. Themself? That's not English. Watching the situation we're in. Indeed, Poseidon's strategy has often proved puzzling. Sporadic attacks on seemingly unrelated locations, working with Zanskar, ignoring Gawaza, and now silence. I had theories for each, but the idea that Poseidon is simply enjoying himself makes the most sense to me. Is that a joke? You saying all this crap Poseidon pulled was just to kill time? I don't believe it. This war cost so many people their lives. Holding up Poseidon's behavior just doesn't make any sense. What did Full Flat mean when she referred to the true Poseidon? This battle may just hold the answers. Multiple enemy readings detected incoming from Savit. Here comes the defense force. Guess we're actually starting this screwed up party. I don't think Poseidon's here though. Do rulers in Pentagona make it a point to appear on the front lines? From what I've heard, Oldna Poseidon fought on the battlefield to unify Pentagona. I would expect Poseidon to treat this battle no differently, but... To Emperor Oldna Poseidon, commander of the Poseidon forces. This is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dreissy-girl Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. Our understanding is you seek the legacy of the divine civilization Eos. I suspect you already know this, but Eos was laid to waste long ago by the Quaestors. These Quaestors have also made what amounts to a declaration of war against the people of Earth. If you intend to acquire the legacy of Eos, you stand in opposition to the Quaestors by necessity. Your Majesty, I propose a truce between Poseidal forces and Earth. We must work against the Quaestors together. All Poseidal. Mian, I'm exhausted from these unending battles. If such things can be permitted, I wish to end the war as per that woman's suggestion and return to Pentagona. Now, it is that bygone era I wish to return to. That cannot be permitted, Mian. You have a role to play as Oldna Poseidal. Your Majesty, please answer us. They opened fire on us. Obviously, our liege was never going to follow your pathetic suggestion. Poseidal gave us orders to attack to kill the barbaric invaders who dared set foot on this hallowed ground. Looks like Poseidal's going to fight until the bitter end. So be it. All units open fire, break through to the defense forces, take the fight to Poseidal. The day has finally arrived. Oldna Poseidal, ruler of Pentagona world, your dictatorship ends here. When it does, we'll create a new era to replace the old. We gotten a big power-up. Okay. Let's look at this power-up. I mean, that is stronger than usual, but I wouldn't say troublingly so. No, that's not going to be a problem. So what is the actual objective? Defeat all enemies. It's clearly a part 1, because look how little there are. 1 to 2. So a lot of you are in range, so we're going to want to attack from the get-go. You, like, fully surround us on every side. Holy shit. Is it worth analyzing now? I imagine if there's more, it's going to be small in number. But I don't know that for a fact. We have a lot of analyzing capability. I'm going to say we just analyze from the very get-go. Because we're not ending turn. And charge on everybody. We shouldn't need any of these other things. The actual battles are never really that troublesome. No. Before we get into this, though, I'm going to be right back, so I will BRB. Alright. I'm back. Let's kill Poseidon. Let's kill Poseidon. Or whatever. I mean, right now we just gotta clear him out, yeah? Nobody needs anything from me this moment. So we'll get the ship going forward. Naturally. Oh, there's someone in the way! Uso! Uso, there's someone in the way. Can you do something about this? Maybe. Well, that's 3. That's something. I feel like 3's some of the best we can hope for with this. With what I'm looking at, like... Yeah. I think that's some of the best we can hope for. So, Uso, go and deal with them. Thank you. Yes. When they start out so spread out like this, Uso's usually the one with the AoE that ends up working the best. But also, there's usually, like, outside of those big wave missions and things like this, there's usually just so few enemies anyway. That doesn't even matter. Usually just take your weakest guy and go around, kill them all. But we'll send Uso. Red 5+ is so weird. I don't know how I feel about Red 5+. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's a... I just feel like it's worse. That was 1, but like I feel... I don't know. We got some low levels that need kills, but... How much of a limit is there really to Uso's capabilities here? Like, 2. What if we're only going for 3s, you know? What then? How does that look? Does that look functional? Maybe, honestly, only in a few places. Like, here. Wasn't it also the same here? No. This is one of the 3s. Okay. We'll go for this 3 too then, because it's here. It's a thing. I don't know. There might be one more 3 on the other side. But I'm only gonna grab 3s for these AoEs. 2s aren't bad, but I want someone other than Uso to do something, you know? Certainly gonna lower the amount of them. About down here. That's 2. There's 3. Found another 3. Alright. Go get it, I guess. Sure. Why not? Kind of hugging one side over here. This is weird. It works, but it's weird. Functionally weird. 132, and you're burning through your EXE, and you're too far away to receive more. And You're so far away from the enemy as well now. Even Excel. But only add 3. Let's see you with Excel. Does that lead you to a 3? It does. It leads you to a 3. Well, I guess take it. I guess Uso's just gonna go around killing half of everybody, huh? This is just the world we find ourselves in today. It's so weird. In the normal missions, you get so much use out of Uso just because of the scattered spawnings. And then in the onboard missions, they have very specific shapes they spawn them in with AoEs in mind. And then it's like, ah. Now everybody else is useful. I like how the game started this mission by saying, hey, look out. The enemy's got a huge buff for this mission. Be careful or they'll kill you. Damn, that could have been a 3 too. I mean, maybe it's still. It is still a 3. Okay, well. Where there is a 3, I shall take a 3. Yes. Go. After he gets all the 3s, he doesn't have any purpose anyway, which is fine, because he's about to be out of actions. Unless I restore action or boost his EXC. Which is not impossible. There are now less enemies than there are friendlies. Is it friendlies when it's me? And it's just me? So he has like one more move, one more action that he can do. My brain is not spotting a 3 in here. Right here. No, that's not it. That's not, no. Oh, well. Are there any more 3s? No. Also, there's a boss hiding back there. Okay, I can't find any more 3s. Not in range. So, let's just say that's it for you right now, Uso. You've done your job. Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward. The ships all have... I can't read you. They all have acquired a bunch of EXC because of your actions. Guess we'll send the ships forward. I don't really know which to go for first. Buffed or not, they'll all probably die to the weakest attacks. So, with that in mind, let's just kill this one. He's right here. This is fine. Go. Although Uso did all of those without having Mitsuba's buff. Because Mitsuba doesn't have enough morale for the buff yet. It's a weird buff. Something I'm going to be aware of for every battle from here on out. Just incidentally. But she doesn't start with any morale buffs, so all her fortune gain buffs take a while. Yeah, even now she's only at 141. That's still just 2. You're about to need something to spend this on, and I don't necessarily have something for you to spend it on, and I won't, even when I move other things up. For that purpose, in my brain, I'm thinking, maybe I just, like, kill something real quick with Uso, and then run him over there. His turn will be done, and the ship can just restore action just so it can spend all of this EXC that it has. That's what my brain is telling me. And my god, Uso's so strong by default, he could just Vulcan this thing and it'll die. That's kind of crazy. Vulcan is super weak. You could just Vulcan this buffed up grunt and it'll just die just like that. Well, alright. Do that, I guess. Whatever. Whoa. I have not heard him yell that before. Ever. What's up with that? Alright, now you move towards the ship. You just go right behind the ship. Right there. Level 133. You got that level up. Now we can restore action. Just to get all this EXC away. And now I'll move you guys up and get you some kills. Let's start with you. Oh man. Yep. They'll all die. There's really minimal worthwhile AoEs, so we'll just go take these kills. The ships get so much ammo, it's kind of crazy. Next ship. More limited range with this specific weapon. That's fine. Attack. And restore each other's actions. Gets you up to like 130. That's not bad. Look at that injured Poseidon head. Does it look injured from here? Yes. That's from when we were here the first time. Within 5. Huh. Weird. Anyway. Let's kill this one next. And go. Spoil the ships a little. That are not the Dreissy-girl. I think they're catching up to the Dreissy-girl in XP. It's not that hard once you start getting them. The single targets are better than AoEs, and Dreissy-girl usually I only do one attack with, but... And then Dreissy-girl gets over leveled, it ends up earning less. Ah, if you can't draw Poseidon, this fight's never gonna end. Don't want to see anyone else needlessly sacrificed. What are you doing, Daba? This is the only way. Did you just move the Dreissy-girl? You did. My liege, I knew it. Here on Svit, Alibi can sense Poseidon. And does that mean she knows Poseidon's location? Cover me, everyone. Alibi and I are gonna find Poseidon. So be it. Trust you to ensure Lady San's safety. Daba, right? All units covered. Daba, secure a path to the Mark II. Here we go, Alibi. There. I gave you Theart Star, full flat, and now you turn against me. Have you forgotten the debt of gratitude you owe me? What you've forgotten is the past, Amandra Kamandra. Or should I say, Oldna Poseidon. You're wrong. I'm Oldna Poseidon. Your memories have been clouded by the biorelation system. Come to your senses, Mian. You are Mian, whatever the fuck, of the Temple Knights. In exchange for Poseidon's love, you were ordered to take his place. I am Mian. Poseidon's forces the responsibility of ruling Pentagona upon you. Hi, Jacob. Having a 24-women quest? It was a pain in the ass, yeah. All the dialogue was them basically verbally abusing all the men. Like, they went, and every single woman character made sure to verbally abuse, like, every single male character. And then they all went and talked about how useless the men were. and how women could do anything by themselves, and how they can be men and women at the same time, and men need to accept this. And then I was forced to deploy all of them in a fight that they demanded they could do themselves without the help of any of the men. The problem being, I learned the hard way that I only use a single female mech. There's 25 mechs that can be led by females. I had to deploy 24. I learned, well, sorry, how do I word this? Well, there's 25 if you do all the relic missions, and I used 2 of them. One is the second protagonist, so that's a given. I wanted that one. The other one is Callan. And so these were the only 2 female characters that were leveled in that entire deployment. All the rest of them were so weak, because I didn't realize this until I did that mission, that I don't use any of them. So they got like level 13s trying to fight level 100 and somethings. So while they were yapping on about how they could do anything, they were fucking useless. I had to go through more than half of them until I found someone that could actually get a kill without potentially dying in the process. And so I just went from there, killing the enemies, who thankfully, in this mission for the women to prove how capable they were and how they could do anything themselves, they spawned enemies that were in chapter 9 from like chapter 3, like chapter 3 level difficulty enemies, for not by level, it's not level scaling. They actually summoned like presets of units I haven't seen since chapter 3 for the women to fight. So that helped. Otherwise, I would have needed the 2 women I do use to somehow solo everybody. But I was able to get like ones that were at least level 70 to start getting some kills, and then it wasn't so bad. But wow, I had to equip them all. It was incredibly difficult, because in that moment I realized I never used like any of them. Because a lot of them too are support units. They go in the second spot of a mech, but they were forced in that mission not only to go into the primary spot of the mech, but they wouldn't bring anybody with them, because the other one that usually helps pilot the mech is a guy, so they're missing half of the capabilities of the mech as well. It was awful. It was awful. I'm glad it's done. It was such a pain. Yeah, that's how it went. Let's see. Well, the man himself chose to control the world from the shadows. If I had not, Pentagona would not have had a future. And I agreed to it. Is this happiness? Is this love? You're a puppet who sold her heart to the highest bidder. And you knew it deep down inside. That's why you've grown tired of fighting, of being Poseidon. Don't try to confuse her. Full flat. Shot by the man I once loved, a fitting way to end a life lived in stasis. Why? You must have known this would happen if you turned against Poseidon. Because, Mian, to see you perish as Poseidon was simply too sad to bear. Full flat. What in the... Thank you for coming, Dabamiro. The two you see before you are both Oldna Poseidon. One false, one true. Amandra Commandra was the true Oldna Poseidon. Yes, the Poseidon you know is Mian, an old friend of mine. This is a lot to take in. The 3 of us are past bind Pentagona. Strangle it. Sorry, but the future lies with young people like you. And she's dead. Full flat. A troublemaker to the very end. Amandra Commandra. No. Oldna Poseidon. Explain what's going on here now. There's no need. Come, Mian. What's wrong, Mian? Full flat and I, you used us both. Mian! You controlled the world in comfort and safety, all while using the power of the bio-relation to maintain your youth. We acquired the solar system's psychomic technology, which allowed for improvements to the bio-relation system. Phoenix may have eluded our grasp, but we effectively have eternal life now. What cause do you have to complain? Once we defeat the Quasars and acquire the legacy of Eos, I will be alike to the god of the universe. A god? You're a disgusting man who uses the bodies of women as his playthings. Do you intend to turn against me too? I am Oldna Poseidon, ruler of Pentagona, the Poseidon I knew in the Temple Nights. The man I loved, he's dead, consumed by greed and ambition. Trying to run, Poseidon? Hardly. I'm merely taking the steps necessary to crush you, Daba. True Poseidon is finally entering the fray. Daba Myrode. What are you gonna do, Mian? I will execute my final duty as Poseidon. That man cannot be allowed to get away with this. Understood. Full Flat tried to save you. I believe her heart was in the right place. Allaby is nearby, is she not? Yeah, I'll free her from being burdened by my consciousness. You mean she'll be back to her old self? Go, Daba Myrode, stop Amandra, the true Poseidon. You have my word, I'm going to bring this all to an end and usher in the start of a new era. Passion we lost, will that be enough to create a new era? Daba, you're safe. There's Allaby. I'm here, Gablé. Allaby, you regained your personality. Mian released her from her consciousness. Mian, who's that? The person we thought Oldna Poseidon was. True Poseidon was using her like a puppet. The true Poseidon. We got trouble, Allaby, run. Odge. No, not quite. The machine you see before you is the original Odge, a treasured heirloom passed down to the House Poseidon. Amandra Commandra. Not quite. He's the real... That's right. Oh god, he looks different now. I am the true Oldna Poseidon, sovereign of the Pentagona world. This is what you look like under the beard? He's crazy young all of a sudden. This is what the biorelation system is capable of. It uses a person's bioenergy as a power source. Coming to this solar system allowed me to access Psycomic technology which I used to improve the system. That's why you were working with Zanskare. I originally set my sights on the relics of Eos, but my time in this star system has been quite fascinating. Your solar system has a vitality Pentagona lost long ago, so suffused as it is with corruption and depravity. That's because your rule made it impossible for anyone to believe in tomorrow, to dream of any kind of future. I'm fully aware of that, of course. To ensure no one forgot the preciousness of life, I strove to make combat, to make struggle, a daily reality. As a Mandra Commander, you sold weapons to the regular forces and rebels alike, all to ensure a steady stream of conflict and bloodshed. My methods made it impossible for me to sit on a throne. I had Mian represent me as a figurehead, while I ensured things proceeded as they had to myself. That's a nice way of dressing up the fact that all you did was avoid responsibility so you could indulge in your twisted ideas of reform. And even went so far as to turn the person who loved you most into an instrument of your control. Say whatever you like, I've assembled more than enough that might to erase you and your vapid idealism from existence. Behold. You talk a big game, then bring out the 3 piddling machines? 3 machines from my personal collection enhanced with technology from the solar system and from Eos. What? Bringing out machines from his display case, he must be serious. They are all just as powerful as the original Odge, and using the power of biorelation I can control them directly. The ultimate heavy metals piloted by the ultimate headliner. Your defeat is all but assured. We won't know for sure unless we try. Daba Myrode, I had such lofty expectations for you and Gablé. Unfortunately, in exceeding my wildest expectations, you ended up ascending to a place you did not belong. This sadly necessitates your elimination. Those unwilling to comply with my vision have no place in my world. What kind of insane logic is that? Are you playing at becoming a god? Once the Quasters lay defeated and the legacy of Eos is in my grasp, yes, for all intents and purposes, I will be as a god. The Quasters slew the divine. If someone were then to rip their hearts from their chests, the victor in turn would certainly deserve that title, yes? You're spouting the same garbage as the Quasters. Whoever topples the ruler takes their place. That's the way things work in Pentagona. Once I am divine, I suppose I may try my hand at meddling with another civilization somewhere in the universe. What do you intend to do with Pentagona? Groom another puppet to handle things for me. Maria Pure Armonia of the Zanskare Empire would make a fine choice. How can you be so vile? Says the child. A woman's devotion is a far sturdier thing than any man's loyalty. Now then, Daba Myrode and my esteemed friends in the Dry Cruise, I trust you're ready. Allaby, I need you to go somewhere safe. No, I want to fight alongside you, Daba, but still remember what it was like being manipulated. I can't erase those memories, but if I can use this to help you in the world, I can make amends for what I've done. For that reason, I will headline this heavy metal once more. What bravery. Alright, don't do anything reckless. Right. You're the root of all too many evils, Poseidon, but no more. When I'm finished with you, Daba Myrode, you will know to fear my name. Okay. Wow. You moved him. You moved my ship. Who said you could move my ship? I didn't say that. You monster frisbee. Just analyzing every new person now. It's another one. Yeah. Here, you kill this one. I'm gonna move you back. I wasn't done using my ships. I was having a good time killing all these grunts. I want you to stay here. Maybe you didn't move. Maybe you've been here the whole time. I legitimately don't know at this point. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what's happened. But you will kill this one. Nothing good ever comes from outer space. That's funny. Yeah, I might have just moved this shit. It might not have been completely centered originally. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Why does it feel like you had an extra turn? Why did you just gain more XP? I'm a little confused by that, but that's fine. I can even you guys out again. Like so. Stand by. Now you're even further ahead. 132. Why are you leveling so unevenly all of a sudden? What happened? What's going on? Now I can just get another kill with her. I guess. I don't know what's going on anymore. And you didn't even level up at all from that. Probably had something to do with being granted fortune or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. They're close enough anyway. You don't need to be perfectly even. I can still grant them another attack each. It wouldn't be hard to do. To use yours to attack someone far away. Uso and my ships are killing everything right now. These random grunts don't even like need to die, really. But here we are. I think how they got out of sync was being at different levels when the Dreissy-girl's buff kicked in. I think that's what happened. No, that's close enough. They're kind of in sync again. So, Alibi, are you any good? Nope. Got like 2 attacks, dude. You're level 130. Doesn't really matter. My 2 lowest levels right now are Jonah and Banniger. There's also, to some extent, Fire J-Decker. There's not an insane amount of enemies here. These enemies are all marginally different. How many bosses exist here? There's these 2 guys in the back as well. Wonder if you guys can reach them. Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna try for that. I think you can, just fine. Might be wrong. With charge, though... I want you guys to get closer, so I'm just gonna go ahead and boost dash you. All the way to those guys in the back. I think that would be functional. That's a lot worse for Camille than it is Amuro, but it'll be okay. Okay. Wow, we don't need it. But this would be a fine time to give everybody that free Valor. There you go. As fine a time as any. So what's needed to kill you, sir? At least the Hyper Mega Launcher with Valor? Let's go ahead and take out this boss then. Killing the main boss is only gonna phase it. There's gonna be something else that comes after. This is not the main boss, by the way. Woo! 4 levels. Hot. Forgive me, Lord Poseidon. Hans Alahat, he fought loyally in Poseidon's name until his final moments. New Hyper Bazooka, not enough. New Hyper Bazooka's not enough. Probably barely. Fin funnels should be enough then. Yep. With Valor. With Soul, new Hyper Bazooka would probably be enough. But 12 energy is nothing. Go hit him with the fin funnels. Fin funnel. That was pretty similar in damage to what Camille just did. I think I boost Camille's damage more than I boost Amuro's, I forget. Pretty sure. appears this is the end for me. Rio Clay, you remained under Poseido's control until the bitter end. He did. They both got a multi-action even after the boost dash. Impressive, I guess. So what about this new Gundam? He can kill one of these guys here, one of these side bosses, with fin funnels. I don't know that I want him to. Might leave that to McGillis and Mikazuki. So that means Banagher. I mean, Banagher could maybe kill the one in front. Maybe. I don't know if that one's stronger or whatever. No, it's close enough that this doesn't get dramatically different. Go as far in this direction as you can. And you'll kill this guy with that Valor, multi-action, etc. And go. That'll be some levels. Oh god, it counters! Ah! I didn't prepare for a counter. But he dodged. Yay, this is why I like medium mechs. Fucking counters. I should check these other new ones for counter abilities now. Good job, Banagher. You made me proud. 6 fucking levels. Do these other ones have counter? No. No, they have full counter. That's even worse. They all enemies that were just spawned in right there have full counter. Well, it's a good thing Banagher dodged as he was learning that for me. Thanks so much, Banagher. You did great. You're awesome. Wow, Vulcan Cannon can go kill this, really. That's hilarious. Alright, go kill this guy. One, two, three, four. One, two. There's 2 on the left. 4 on the right. I'm gonna clean 2 of these up with Banagher. Go, Banagher, go, even though you don't super need the XP. Let's not be afraid to use your beam sword, because it's the only thing on the original new Gundam that uses any energy at all. And you can use it literally dozens of times. Only concern is this, yeah, this is your last normal action. That's fine, though. You have Zeal. And you can probably make it back to the ship. Yeah, you can make it right up there next to the ship. And Brighty boy. Awesome. We'll have Jay Decker go get the other 2 kills on the right here. Use his XP buffs. This has a Valor in it, but it's fine. Most of the time now, when I fight, I'm either using my weakest attack or my strongest attack. It's rarely ever something in between. These are your 2 kills. Jonah will get the 2 on the left. He's my lowest level here at 124. Jay Decker started at 127. $131. Alright, Jonah, baby. I'm curious. So move right now boosted is 16. And that's the appearance. 16. Now you're bulkier, you got more flare, covered in blue lights. Move is 17. So it does actually move faster in destroy mode. So destroy mode is really only an improvement. Also, no, I was like, does it fly? It does not fly, surprisingly. This first attack has Valor on it. Shouldn't be needed, but here you go. Vulcan's enough. Four levels, that's 128. And you have a 10% damage buff. That's another thing I have effectively, yes, given you. Okay, so this is not enough. Vulcan, when you don't have the Valor, but Beam Saber is really cheap and easy, so that'll do it. Go get him. I feel like even with that 10% damage bonus, I feel like he's kind of weak. And I think I just upgraded his weapons too. And he still feels kind of weak, but I don't know. Of course, that is while using his weaker attacks, but still. I got 129 now. Why do you have more EXC than normal? What have I done to you? I have no idea. I don't think I changed anything. I don't think I changed a goddamn thing. Whatever. Okay. 3 enemies left right now. We're gonna kill those 2 on either side. So you're gonna activate your limiter off. Or maybe it makes more sense to say deactivate your limiter. Okay, so we have a free Valor. We have to use his strongest attack if we want to kill that thing. How's your movement? Okay, wow. He actually moves faster. That's fine. So, Bale Sword combo in order to get this kill sounds fine. Let's go ahead and get it. Shit. I forgot about the full counter. Oh, thank God he dodged. Wow. You guys just keep making up for my mistakes. This is why I love medium mix. Okay, note to Res. They have full counter. All remaining enemies have full counter. Prepare for full counter. 132. And you could barely make it over there. Tailblade will be enough. Full counter. Full counter. I'll borrow a 4C from the Godinian, Siegfried. And kill this one with your Tailblade. I think it's safe to say that in the current form, with the limiter off, Mikazuki's definitely stronger than McGillis. Before the limiter off, he was definitely weaker. I was having trouble justifying him even being in the squad at one point. That downside, limiter only lasts for 2 turns, but considering I tend to do everything in 1 turn anyway, makes it pretty easy. And this is the last enemy that is not Poseidon. Alright, you're both 132. Alright, now for the big bad boss. 98,000! Well, you're kind of forcing me to use the protagonist at that point. You're not really leaving me a choice. He has a free Valor right now. He's the only one that's hitting that high. That much is certain. He does have a free charge, so we're going to use that to get up here. With Valor, it is Valor, it's not Soul. Ooh. With Valor, he ain't killing this shit with 1 attack. Why, though? From what I understand about your damage potential, this should be no problem. I'll do direct attack. I don't think it'll change anything. No. Do you have something debuffing at a proximity? No. Okay, well, we'll try Soul instead. Still no. Even with Soul instead. You're not going to kill with 1 shot. You're not going to kill with 2 shots. I don't know what makes him so tanky. He doesn't look that tanky. He's level 136, but his armor doesn't stand out. The protagonist can hit well over 100k. Your health is 98k. So what's the deal? Why are you so tanky? Who made you this way? Oh my god, look at this. Ha! This is terrible. Wow, this is truly not amazing. Figure we could use Alibi for an attack. Maybe trigger a support attack from here. Oh dear. God, your attacks are so limited. This feels like a kind of a fucking waste. But I mean, shrug, right? Borrow a 4C from, let's say, Gespenst. Gespenst has a lot to go around. And then you'll get backed up by the ship's big attack. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Your attack itself is not going to be too great. Well, you do have that free valor. Did I use that after you spawned? I guess so. Alright, well, you'll help me weaken him. This is your one and only turn, and I'm not restoring it. So... go. Thank you for fighting to save me, Daba, Gablé, everyone. I thank you from the bottom of my heart to repay you the favor. I'll be joining your fight against those who would dare rob the people of their freedom. Here's the full counter, but either way. I didn't expect your voice to be so high. There's a lot of these little dialogues between characters that can so easily be missed, and that I usually miss. How did you do that little damage with Valor? You have Valor! You have Valor! What? What is making you so tanky? That should have done at least 10,000, not 1,000. I need to investigate further into what is going on here. Now, normally this would do, as a support attack, crit like 30k against someone whose potential is not active. Okay. Every attack is doing 10 times less than it should. What is happening? Damage isn't getting through. Yeah, I see that. How can such a slender machine be so incredibly tough? Is it using some kind of special barrier? Precisely, another benefit of the biorelation system. I'm sorry, but it really sounds like you're making this up as you go. Our damage isn't being completely nullified. If we keep attacking, a crack in the armor is sure to appear. Assuming you survived that long. Daba Myrode. No, the final survivor of the Yaman. Kamen Myrode. Even one with the blood of the Yaman cannot hope to overcome my biorelation system. No, you're wrong. Then by all means prove it. In the name of the Yaman, all who oppose Poseidon must perish. Ah, I found it, yeah. 90% less damage taken and negates the effect of the direct attack EX action. Wow. That's terrifying. So what, I just keep attacking him? Like, what do you want from me? What exactly am I supposed to do here? Resolve. Restore him, because he has a support attack. I don't know what you want from me. This is a puzzle. Maybe you really, maybe you really do have to just keep hitting him, or I don't know. I don't know. Fuck if I know. We got a lot of free valors and stuff still. Danager has Zeal. One thing I question, I don't know if they want me to use Daba to attack him. Maybe that'll trigger something. I was never going to use Daba to attack him, but like I could. I don't know if that'll actually lead to anything. I don't know. I can try Buster max output with Soul, backed up by the ship again. I don't... It's my best guess. My best guess is to use Daba for something. Oh, he has the automatic Valor though. Anyway, the only like downside really is that he can't take a turn again, but he could be granted another turn, and that's no problem. So I guess just use your own intuition. to get the flash. And let's try using Daba. That's my best guess. If we really do just have to keep attacking him over and over again, and it's a quantity thing, then I guess we'll find out the hard way. So, go. It's time for you to come back to reality, Daba Myro, a reality in which your victory is all but impossible. The idea of living in your reality makes me want to retch. To be young is to dream, but now you shall learn how steep the wall between reality and dream truly are. What does that even mean? That's a great response. The characters from this show all have such very different looking art styles, I must say. Some of them look totally human, some of them look totally alien. Some of them look like they're from another show. So basically that attack should have done 66,000 damage, but it did not. And this barrier better go away eventually, because like eventually you reach a point where it's like 90% base reduction and then 90% less because of potential 80%, I think, in his case. Like, it's just ridiculous. So that obviously can't hold up, otherwise this would be probably the hardest boss in the game. So I'm just gonna assume it's a quantity attack thing at this point. These are some of the strongest attacks I have access to. They're barely doing anything. Nice, evil old man sounding laugh. You are far exceeding my expectations. I am impressed, truly. I don't need you to put a gold star on my report card, pal. So I think we might be up a creek here, guys. After everything we've been through, we can barely even scratch him. Comes up from the banquet of despair. He's regenerating. You're joking. What was all that work for? So you're finally beginning to grasp the hopelessness of your situation, Dreissy-girl. Even with your forces combined, you're no match for my Odge and its improved biorelation system. I already told you we won't know unless we try. If you had simply behaved as I predicted, you would have been able to live a fine life. What enjoyment could there be in a life dictated by someone else? Far more than in the death I bestow upon you now. Here they come, Daba. Should be grateful. My parents were murdered by the Yamen in a far more gruesome fashion than this. What did you say? Compared to them, I am the very image of mercy. You lie. If you refuse to believe me, then... Mian, you wouldn't. Seidel, as of this moment, I've disabled the biorelation system. She's crying. You will no longer be able to access Svit's accumulated bioenergy. You didn't even have to use a machine. Your love alone would have been enough to bind me. Mian, you shut down the biorelation system? Fool, if you do that, the energy keeping you alive will be cut off. You'll perish. And yet she chose to do this also she might free herself from you. Playing relationship counselor, are we, Daba Myro? You have no idea what Mian or Daba are going through, do you? Daba's not like you. He cares about others in a way you could never. That's what makes him a natural leader. He moves others not through fear or through coin, but through his dream, his clear vision of something better. Your inability to understand that simple fact has sealed your fate, Poseidon. So you've all united against me, have you? Even without the biorelation, you'll never emerge victorious against the original Odge. Is that what you think, bucko? We won't know unless we try, but we're past trying now. We're gonna win for the sake of everyone. For everyone who risked their lives to oppose evildoers like you. For everyone who's ever hoped for the dawning of a new era. I'll ensure your death is the most gruesome of all, Daba Myro. For the sake of the world's future, we're ending this, Poseidon. We're leaving you buried in the past, all of us. Okay. He is back to full health, but he lost that 90% reduction. So now my protagonist should be able to one-shot him. Because it's my protagonist. Yep. Uh-huh. I don't know of anyone else that would be able to one-shot him, so I'm just going to use the protagonist. I cannot forget about that, that little special part, that full counter. Let's go ahead and use the protagonist. And go. Put him up, Casanova del Grande. Your time's long past, and now your time's up. I'm afraid not. Once I dispose of you fools, all of creation will be mine. Good grief. Definitely don't want to end up like you when I'm older. Couldn't possibly understand, stripling. Hate to break this to you, Pops, but I've got a little thing called youth on my side. We're going to create a world of hope and light, and the good stuff like we're trying to. I'm going to need you to exit stage left right now. This isn't even my strongest attack. But this is Soul, technically. I overlapped the Valor. That's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it. Woo! 5 levels. You'll pay for this, you miserable little brat. It's over, Poseidon. The least you could do is go out gracefully. I chose you, young ones, and now you turn your blades against me. Your era has drawn to a close. Oh god, he's literally turning older. How dare you? He's dead. Daba, well, we won. Old enough Poseidon is no more. So it's finally over, huh? For now. Captain, the remaining soldiers are signaling their surrender. That brings an end to the Poseidon forces then. Acknowledge them, Leanne. Daba, my road, can you hear me? Leanne, you struck the final blow to Poseidon. Pentagona belongs to you now. Aye. What happens next is up to you. Allow me to entrust Sweet to you. It's capable of making the return trip to Pentagona. For real? Awesome. Leanne, it's up to you to create a new era. Leave the old behind. And she blew up. Why did she blow up? I understand dying, but why did she blow up? Seems she wanted her place of death in the biorelation system core to remain a secret. Oh, so she blew it up. It's fine, we don't need that system anyway. Indeed. That should quiet things down on Mars. Yep, but the Dreissy-girl still has battles to fight. Daba, what's next for us? That's easy. Sweet. Daba, I trust we can expect you to continue to assist us going forward. We owe you for helping us overthrow Poseidon, for one. More importantly, we're more than just Pentagonans. We're fighting on behalf of the solar system, too. It means we're going to keep fighting the good fight until there's peace. You can count on us going forward. I mean, heck, we got a ticket back to Pentagona we can use whenever we want. Understood. On behalf of the entire crew, thank you for your support. We need you to tag along too, Gablé. But of course, we've come this far. One mind, one spirit. We're counting on you, Gablé. You have my word, Alabi. I swear upon my word as Gablé, adherent to honor, steward to love. Better hope you're a steward to not screwing up this time, boss. Actually, I will ask you one last time to keep such undesirable opinions to yourself. Right, whatever you want, boss. We'll be waiting for you to return whenever you do. Federation forces are keeping watch on Sweet. You have my word, all Pentagonans will retain full autonomy. Of course, I'll explain the situation to them. Doubt anyone's gonna have a problem with our mighty leader, Daba My Road, leading the charge. Leader, huh? You'll make that decision when we get back to Pentagona, right, Daba? Right. I've already made up my mind, though. To ensure the future we've won is a lasting one, I only have one choice. Neurofeedback system. Well, Poseidon's defeated, Kawaza's defeated, Bulgaru's defeated. Multiple new onboard missions are available. Army from the Stars. Mix of Poseidon and Bulgaru forces in the simulator. And Ace Chat Alibi. Okay. I have 20k MXP. What do I want? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I think I could use another one of these. I'll take that. Daba. What's your situation? What is this? Plus 200 weapon attack, plus 25 accuracy, plus 25 critical. Huh. Maybe that's what I could give Dispensed. He has like a weaker version of that with the Striker Scope already. Hmm. More interested in who's the best to get this medal. Plant mobility, range, move. 500 attack at EXC above. You, Uso. You'd be a good choice for the medal. Maybe 200 more attack than this Spirit of Power is giving you. Restore EN at own phase doesn't matter, but you'd get also 100 EN. Which is very useful for you. Well, that would be good for you, I'll take it. But I have all these other things now. Dispensed. Replace this with the neurofeedback system. Critical rate versus critical. Very consistent there. Just a little bit better in general. And we have other things to hand out now. But I don't know who to give them to. But we'll find out. Misaki has the Zealous trigger, which is good. I'd love him to have something that increases his movement, honestly, instead. I don't think I really have something just chilling other than the Mega Booster that can do that. I think this would help him more if he just had more movement. There's things that give movement that also, like, give stats, but none of those are open. I'll replace that Zealous trigger with the Mega Booster. With how I fight with him, it would be better. Somebody else would ideally want the Zealous trigger, though. I don't know who to give it to. Maybe to Az. Replace the Temray circuit. But this is very useful for her. 2 move and range. Sight and mobility. Zealous trigger is a very useful thing. Finding who to give it to is tricky. Van Eyne wouldn't be unfitting. We just have to get rid of a lot of, like, mobility and sight and stuff. I don't know who I'd give that to. Wizard Operator. I think you would be worth it. Zealous trigger. Because you're strong, but your capabilities are weird. Mobility, armor, soul spirit, once per map. That doesn't really matter. Not for you. The spirit of steel doesn't matter. I might have something better now. You don't need the extra mobility in sight. You don't. Spirit of power. A little more damage to all of your attacks. Restore energy. Sure. I'll give you that. Why not? I have multiple wizard operators, I see. But I've dumped so much mobility onto J-Decker, and honestly, it's still not enough. It's still not what I would deem enough. Let's see, I've already given Koji, I think, everything he generally needs. I think I handed out the ignore sizes to everyone except Zuru. I don't know how many you need. All of them. There you go. Range up for you. And because, you know, he might come up, give CQB to Koji. Alright, I can take that off my list, all the ignore sizes. Cool. Maybe we can get rid of one of these. You have a ton of mobility, man. EN, armor, HP, mobility. The EN mobility is the main thing you get from that. That's like pretty good. Give you something like the striker scope. A little bit more damage instead. Don't need the Spirit of Steel on you. I'm gonna give you the Striker Scope, accuracy, crit rate, weapon attack. I'm gonna replace the Defender Arm with maybe the Wizard Operator. 10 more mobility, you'll get Sight instead of Armor, EN, and HP. I think that works fine for you, though. I don't think there's anything I'm gonna decide to give you in place of Temray's circuit. No. I'm tempted to replace the Sword of Eos with something at some point. I don't think we have anything worth replacing it with. The Free Valor's nice. Is it necessary? Not even slightly. Not with the way I build my team, but it is nice. Yeah, until we get more damaged things, there would really be no point. +3 move AOS power part for Masaki, question mark. A lot of question marks, so I see it. I might get that one next because it would be better than the Mega Booster for him. But he needs more movement for how I use him. He used to have so much movement. Anybody using any kind of booster could use that item, honestly. But these things that give weapon attack and stuff are also really useful. I have a lot of mobility things that I can hand out. And that's about it. What? Double vanishing thrusters. There's S adapters and other stuff, but maybe not relevant for anybody that I'm using. Sight, crit rate, A rank, and everything. That is honestly kind of garbage. Crit rate is irrelevant. Sight never matters. A rank and every... You'd be really better off just having an actual A rank adapter. But your B rank and everything by default. I think I'll replace this with an S adapter. There's a non-zero chance I bring him into a fight again, so... I think this is fitting. These two are just useless, though. You guys sure have leveled up. EN. Until they tell me you're coming into another mission, I'll leave you alone. But I finally have, like, extra power parts for the first time ever. The next guaranteed person going into anything is Ernie. And I don't really care about Ernie. I don't even know where Ernie... What level is Ernie? There he is. 76. I wouldn't necessarily change any of this. For the way he is. Alright, upgrades. Jay Decker, I think it was like the only one that wasn't at 15 from like the main force. Yeah. That is everybody in the top 19 units, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yep. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's the top 19 that have been upgraded with weapons upgrades. 15. I sometimes bring this ship out, so let's upgrade that one too. But at this point, anything beyond this is going to be specific, to say the least. It doesn't matter until we start seeing more crazy deployments or whatever. Let's do Alibi's Ace Chat. Congrats, Alibi. I hear you made Ace. Yes, I did. Thank you. I admit I'm impressed. Never guessed you had it in you. Biorelation system taught me how to fight. Sorry, didn't mean to bring up bad memories. Don't worry about it. I'm grateful for this strength now. You are. Certainly, it helps me. Lets me help my brother. Wonder how Daba draws all these upbeat girls to him. Guess it must be his good character shining on through. Defense up. I mean, Edge. This one is literally his sister. So... These are so strangely spread out. Here, Gomez, you get that. Alright. Next, I guess we'll wipe this out. Army from the Stars. We'll get something. Got a bunch of stuff. Fight some aliens. Ah, 15 is hard, not Izuru. Oh god. Oh god, 15. I hate 15. 15 is weird. Why is 15 so weird? Who decided this? No. Hold on, I just reset. Hold on. It's because our levels are weird. I think 15 should actually be really easy. Yes. Okay. Oh god. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. The same on the other side? Nope, not in the slightest. Alright, well, I know what side I want Daba on, and it's not that side. Here you could do better. By better, I mean it's just a better place to go. Yeah. I think these AoEs through. I don't really know about these other ones, but where's Char? Char, I want you on this side. Trying to split up the AoEs a little bit. The AoE capacity here is weird. Damn. Swap sides, you two. This seems fine. Maybe. I don't know. Most of the AoEs are on one side. Put Uso on this side. Okay. We'll just make that work. This is everyone, though. You know? It's one big wave of enemies. Defeated these enemies before. All back for another round. We're going to do it again. Without further ado, begin simulation. Alright. That keeps it simple. I don't think the ship can really pick a side here. Okay. Okay, anything else I need? I don't think so. Let's move you over here. Oh, well. Analyze all. Charge on all is not needed immediately. You could do this without that. Okay, your weakest attack. Facing this way. And go. Already a level. What level are these enemies? They're 132. Oh wow. That's high. And you'll kill 4 of them like this. I don't know what you're doing after this. Like where do I even send you after this? The only other really good line AoE is like here or there, like around this area, one of these groups. And I guess that one over there too, but Amuro can actually handle that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That's one. But could you even make it that far? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, you could not. So there's no point to rush. We're just gonna take it as we have it. Starting like so. Go. I have you now. Probably would have been easier to just put him on the right side and have him go like counterclockwise, but that's not the world we live in. Level up. Keep on going, Daba my road. Damn, I mean, Uso could kill all of those. Like, holy shit. Uso would just have to, you know, get up there. That's the trouble. It's not too much trouble, to be fair. But if he can do that, that means we don't necessarily want to kill one of those with you. A lot of these enemies are bosses, by the way. A lot of them. A whole stinking lot of them. God damn. Like, every boss from these guys are, like, all here. I'm tempted to use the free valors on everybody. Because I think most individuals moving are going to, initially, at this point, fight someone that would benefit from being hit by a valor. You could just kill this thing. Like, because your energy does not matter that much this time. I don't need the valor, I'm just not going to bother. I don't need it. If you can just kill that. You need the max output, but yeah, your energy does not matter that much this time. And I could also buff you anyway, but I'm not going to have you going around, like, this is one wave, you know? So I don't need to conserve as much. You can actually just use big boy attacks from the get-go. And I'm not even going to have you kill everything that you could. Probably. I don't know. Haven't decided that. Rah. And he's dead. Multi-action. Oh, it's a fucking boss! Brr. Yeah, I figured they would be, honestly. I figured. I fucking figured. Okay. Let's hand out the free valors now. Free valors all around. Free valors. Will that kill? Yes. Alright, go for it. I don't know where you're going after this. Tempted to go after one more big AoE with you. Because a lot of the other AoE characters are actually already higher level. So, it's like, why not? And you just have so much SP. So you can make it all the way there, so... I guess you'll just, you know, use soul. This is another boss. Oh. This AoE can be done in multiple different ways. One that kills 2 bosses. Well, that's only 3. It's only 3 enemies. Yeah, let's go for the 4. Here you go. Well, 135. Alright, this will be the last thing I do with you. I'm gonna activate love, not soul, but love. And that'll kill that boss and some other dudes. And I'm gonna leave you here after this. And that's it for you. You'll be more than leveled enough. A lot of this really just is a boss rush. I have you now. You're mine. Like, he says a lot of like classic, I don't know, like bad guy Star Wars lines consecutively. You'll chill here. Just chill out. Have fun. Be chill. You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. I wonder how long it took me to actually start using that like automation. Okay. I never activated charge, did I? I didn't. Well, now is a good time. I just didn't need it with Daba going, I guess. Amuro's gonna AoE one thing back here. He has his Valor. Resultingly, he will kill a boss. Fin Funnel seems to be the way to do it. Let's go ahead and Fin Funnel this bitch. Yes. Have fun Fin Funneling her funnily fins. Why is it a fin funnel? Is it because it's a fin and it's in the shape of a funnel? Is that what a funnel shape it looks like? I don't know what Amuro's doing after this. Don't even ask me to figure that out. I don't know. But he's going to AoE these ones. Man, I could have done this from 1 over, sold, and killed the ship. Well, it's too late for that. I mean, it's not. I could just kill someone else and then move over, but... No. No you. No frickin' you. And go. Naraba. Did I bring the new Gundam here? I don't think I did. The original new Gundam. I don't think I did. Not for 15. You have to stay home for 15. I don't have to worry about that then. I see maybe 2 things Char could go after then. If I want to be efficient with his AoE, that is. Like I could have been with Amuro's. You just go as like far over here as possible. 2 to start, and then it goes into 4, so it opens up right there. Yep. Ah, I'm fucking retarded. You have Smash Hitter, the item, and I didn't use it! Because I'm retarded! God, why did you make me so retarded? Was it fun for you? You sick freak. Go. He should still have the capability to do the 3 things I want him to do. I want him to do 3 things. And he should have the capability to do that just fine. Even if I did fuck something up. Honestly, the Smash Hitter thing is like questionable in its usefulness this far into the game. It is nice to get a free Smash Hitter. But saving 2 now, because I buffed it, it used to be 3. EXC at this point in the game is not as cool as it used to be. I've been tempted to replace that at this point with something that does more damage instead. It's not high on my priority, but it is something to consider. I could totally place him in such a way where he probably like opens up as well. No, actually. No, it wouldn't work like that. And Amuro's wouldn't have worked like that either. Because then I would have missed all the other guys in front of me. Okay, I feel better now. Now that I've realized that I'm not completely retarded. Just a little bit. Just retarded enough to confuse myself. I don't know where you're going after this, dude. But you're killing them. Get at it. Theoretically, you could come back here. It's just... Theoretically, you could soul an AoE. I think we do that, yeah. Yeah, do it. It's gonna kill him. Why not? He's done 4 things now. Including getting some of these big ships in the back that were very strong. I wasn't sure how I was going to kill them. There are 2 more 10-wave battles. This is not one of them. But there are 2 more 10-wave battles that will appear in the onboard missions before I'm done with this game. And honestly, 10-wave battles take so long that those 2 combined would basically be a full fucking stream. Of me, like streaming 10, 11 hours or whatever. Hilariously. I don't really think there's anything else to do with you, Char. I don't really think there is. So you're just gonna go hang out with Daba. You're gonna go chill. Hey, Char got super ace. I didn't even know he was getting close to that, actually. So that's cool. That's really neat. Question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, Char could AoE them too. I just didn't move him there. But Amuro could do it too. I'd have to now kill something else with Char if I wanted to open that possibility up. But it doesn't need to happen like that. doesn't. I could do it. It doesn't need to happen that way, but I could do it. Okay. Char. Proceed. Although I think that will really be his last attack because I don't think he'll have another multi-action since I... just, you know, because of everything. Because I didn't use my smash hitter item. Because killing this guy is not going to be worth a whole lot. Char, this is your time to shine. You new super ace, you. Yep, this will be his last attack. Soul. Yeah. Let him have it. But hey, you got a lot of levels. Higher level than a Muro now. I know who's gonna kill these other guys in the back. That'll be a mystery that we solve together. Because I don't know the answer. Who did I give the Zealous Trigger to, by the way? Who did I give that to? Asahi. Yeah. Yeah, that's fitting. Dead boss. Dead boss. And... oh, it didn't kill the one at the end. What? I didn't realize that would happen. Oh. I thought you would die. Why didn't you die? I'm confused now, but okay. I have a confusion. I'm fucking confused. Camille. Can you even kill this guy? 68k in that form. That would be kind of challenging. That would be incredibly challenging. Maybe with Soul you can. I don't know. That might be something that we just find out together. But you're definitely killing this one with the Valor that you got for free. Hilariously, the Vulcan Cannon can do it. That is so funny. Okay. Go ahead, Camille. Camille does a lot of damage, one way or another. He does something like 60-something K or so with Soul. I know he does. I don't even know if that was with his best attack, though. That might have been with his second best attack. I'm not sure. But he might be able to kill Giert. I'm not sure. Soul. You cannot. Nope, he won't die to you. I don't know why, but he won't. So that's sad. Well, instead, send you over here with your newfound soul, and you're gonna use it with a Vulcan cannon to kill this boss. Yes, go ahead. Yes, beams are ineffective. We'll use Vulcan cannon with soul. Vulcan Cannon was useful in the beginning of the game, it was useless in the middle of the game, and here towards the end of the game it's hilariously useful. You'll run out of every other resource before you run out of Vulcan Cannons. Not too confident about this situation, but I think he can kill that, and then he's done. And then Amuro can kill that, and Amuro's never done. Technically. Here you go, Vulcan Cannon again. Vulcan Cannon base with crit doing nearly 12k is so funny. That shit used to do like 2k. It's insane. Here you go, chill. This is the I'm done pile. Alright, so you're gonna need some soul if you want to kill this. Oh my god. It's so tanky. I just gave you soul. And you actually have to use your support attack to kill it. It can be a Vulcan, because it'll be almost dead, clearly, but... What the fuck? That's a tanky bitch. Just barely tanky enough to survive. Alright, well, we'll do that. Sure. 5% chance to hit a Murrow. I think I'll roll those dice. That sounds funny. Let's roll those dice. $408 health. That's all it had remaining. You couldn't just fucking die. You had to have 408 health remaining. Couldn't just fucking die. Incredible. Like he says fire every 2 seconds, and then he fires once, and that's it. What? The concept of being so fucked up as a big ship like that that a Vulcan cannon kills you is kind of hilarious. 136. A 136. No. Alright. Only one AoE remaining on the map that I feel like doing, and it's with Uso. It's so... But he has to get there. That's the hard part. Once he gets there, his job is effectively done, though. So we'll boost dash him. He's excelled by default. I don't think he really even needed that, but... Also... It still doesn't answer who's gonna kill these 3 guys in the back. Looks like you can get pretty far. Both of you. Both of you need some kills. You cannot even boost dash unless I give you a bonus. I'll do that. Because the EXC on the ship is going up. Resolve again. Give her more. Give him more. Russo will be fine. Ship, you're gonna do something. You're gonna be useful. Kill this thing. This little mob. And go. Oh, that's using Valor. Maybe I should have aimed for the boss instead. Well, it was free. Maybe I might have it kill both anyway. I don't really care. If it can, anyway. Doesn't have to do a whole lot, so... It's just that its level is low compared to how high everybody else is getting here. So I was like, well, maybe it needs some attention too. This boss of 39k, don't know if you can actually kill that. Try another Valor and let's see. The answer is yes, you can. And it doesn't even take your strongest attack. Alright, well, let's do that. But also, excel. You could give some EXC to Uso. So you're gonna kill this boss, Dreissy-girl, and... Let me just make sure. You have full counter? No. You have any weapon that counters? No. Okay, good. Alright, kill it. Kill it. You're kind of falling behind a little bit. The Wolgaru have such weird dying sounds. This is excelled. Far as you get. Wow. Ha, and that had the XP buff. Everybody has the XP buff now. And that got you 4 more levels. Well, you guys are gonna level a bit much in that case. So this has Valor. Whoa. You have Valor, you still can't kill a bitch. What about with Soul? With Soul, you can eke out the kill. Okay, well, that's fine, go ahead. I thought you said invading aliens and not armies at first, and I was gonna say, what the fuck? I don't remember that ever coming up. Level 135. Yep, now that the XP buff's out there, it's gonna get a little crazy on the XP gain side of things. What if I use Soul? Ooh, that's still not enough. Wow. Oh, that guy's got 98. Oh, that's Poseidon again. Oh, shit. Okay, well, now you have Soul. Just kill this guy, I guess. Yep. Level up. 135. You're both still doing about the same. Okay, I would love you to die to someone that's not the protagonist. The protagonist will be needed to kill Poseidon in the back. Will be actually is kind of a stretch, but he's gonna get used for it. Because it's the easiest if we just use him. Some of these guys are going to end up being comparatively underleveled as things go. Let's start with Uso. So you got that free Valor. And charge. Oh my god, even with that, you can't kill this guy? For real? Soul? Soul makes it enough. Only when using the strongest possible attack. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Whatever you say, man. Just get it done. That Valor will proc on the AoE, I guess. Why yell Gundam? That was barely enough damage, even with soul. Oh my god. Barely. Kind of crazy. $136. Still gonna go kill these guys with your AoE because it's easy. Yeah, and it's gonna be Valored, so I guess they don't stand any chance at all. Complete overkill. Curious. I think he's probably in range to actually restore these two. Not that I don't even want that. So there's 3 enemies remaining. Protagonist is obviously going to kill the big boy. Who's going to kill the not as big boy to the side? Daedalian? Daedalian? I don't know if you can reach that far. Well, I don't think there's a way to make this attack do so much damage. No. And then you move even slower. Asahi has Zealous Trigger, though. So that could come in handy. Just move. And then don't attack. Zealous Trigger activates. You don't have Soul. Best you have is Valor, so let's see if that's enough with your main attack. It is not. Why you gotta be so difficult? I mean, Daedarian could. I don't know if Daedarian would be enough though, but as far as you can get. Could just come over here, end, and then resolve, restore, just move closer. Okay, Daedarian can do it with his soul. I don't know if Valor would have been enough. I doubt it, considering this can't do it. So it had to be soul with you, but it's fine. So go ahead and kill him. Be a lot of XP for Daedarian. I wonder why Asahi doesn't get soul. He only gets Valor. It's usually like the most important characters get soul. Like the protagonists, just the protagonists of the games, protagonists of the shows. They're the ones that usually get soul. As far as I'm aware, Asahi was the protagonist of one of these games, so you'd think he would get soul as well. These guys are pretty defensive. I don't know what they have, but they're pretty defensive. That's 136 from you. There are now 2 enemies remaining. I would like Az to kill one. Might need soul though. Well, even with soul, you're gonna need a follow-up attack. Barely. Fucking barely. But you can do it, and that's what matters. Intuition, so you dodge. This is going to be one and only attack, but I want you to level up. Let's go ahead and do it. And then Edge will kill the Poseidon again.
これを使うしかない。敵の足は止まった。そこ！
It's so close. You only had like 1,000 health remaining, man. So close.
逃げる隙は与える。
ちょっとふわっとした。隙が見えた。だったらその位置ならこれで。
私が敗北するか。
Yeah, it's level 138. This last one's not going to be good for XP, but I don't think anyone else can deal 100k damage in one hit. I don't think anybody else I have is capable of doing that, so... And you don't even need your strongest attack to do it. Or soul, for that matter. This is Valor. Well, let him have it. Just the same attack she just did, basically.
相手にとって不足はねえ。とっておきを見せてやる。こいつで足止めして。
I don't know if it's possible to make anybody as strong as the protagonist. He's just like ridiculously strong for some reason. Like that's Valor, not even Soul, and that's not his strongest attack. Hilarious. And that's that. 2 levels. That's done. That is a complete simulation. Get a free full counter. I know who that's going on. Going on as, because, oh, she already has it. Did I buy that for you? I have no idea. Okay. Never mind. It's going on, where are you? I put on the Dreissy-girl. Sometimes they like to attack the big ships. Let's give it to the Dreissy-girl. Why not? Have some more range up while I go give you some CQB up. We have 2,000. I could use this on some EXC bonus or save it for attacker. I don't know. Banagher, Jonah, they're kind of relevant. I use them. They could benefit from this. To become more useful to me. And then also potentially like Koji to make him useful. I'll probably focus the EXC boost for now. Just to make them more useful. So EXC bonus for Banagher. I've been putting off Banagher for a little bit. And I could go to Banagher. Remove the height boost. In this particular instance, I can replace it with the Wish Bracelet. And go to the Phoenix and give you the height boost. There you go. And then you have the Mega Booster. I could get rid of that and give you 2 pet boosts. There's only one available. I don't know who has the other one. Why don't I know who has the other one? I'm looking at my list. EXE assembler. No. No. Why don't I know who has the other one? That's a really good question. Is it on some random fucking person? No, it's on the V2 Gundam. Alright, you're not really on my list to use, so I'll take that from you. And we'll go to... Who was it? Jonah? No. Koji? Get rid of these. Give you 2 pet boosts. And then... I mean, the SRX maybe, right? Increases armor, meh. HP armor, meh. EXC Mega Boost. There's a non-zero chance that I use you. It's very close to 0. But it's not 0. At least by my predictions. Okay, so... presently, I have one mission available. It's called Heaven and World. We're going to be using Ernie in it and sorting 18. Nobody else needs any other of these kinds of upgrades. So what we could do is go full in on these other things now before going for weapons. Yep. Max EN, max HP, max armor mobility sight. Do it. And then we can get one more upgrade of this kind for everyone, which I think for you, we're going for more EN. The ammo doesn't really matter for you. Not more EN as in literally give me more HP EN. I mean like weapon cost down. I don't know if that'll stack with the item he has equipped though. Only one way to find out. It does stack. Nice. Okay, cool. Az, where are you? You're next. Pretty sure it's going to be the same thing for you. I mean, you don't use a lot to begin with, to be fair, but your best attack is energy consuming, so weapon cost down. Barely made a difference. I might do this and weapons at the same time, honestly. Yeah, I will. I'm going to do this and weapons at the same time. Just because I want to. Do his weapons first. Yeah. In his particular instance, the weapons first could be very useful. So, yeah, we'll give him weapons first. Oh my god, his Cosmonova has a base damage of over 10k. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this next mission, Heaven and World. Stop Zalodek forces, unleash the North American Pillar. Heaven and World, Detroit, beginning mission. Zalodek's army is massing in some place called Detroit. Judging from the size of it all, I think it's most of their forces in this world. Enemy forces amassing for a decisive engagement and a righteous robot regiment ready to fight them. Air just crackles with excitement. Now, this is a classic climactic buildup. What I fail to understand is why the other world forces are gathering in North America. Yeah, they've been spending most of their time in Oceania and Asia before now. Something on your mind, Lantis? I suspect this deployment isn't Zalodek's idea. It comes from whoever is behind them. I think someone's leading them on. Zagato is gone, but someone is still supplying them with monsters. Could it be Nova? Perhaps, but she also appears to be following someone else's orders. Whoever's behind Nova is also likely to be the true mastermind behind all the various otherworldly forces in this world. That must be the one Nova calls Mother. I think that's certain, yes. Okay, so what does this mastermind want with Detroit of all places? I think their objective must be to release a pillar of light. We have surmised that the 5th pillar should be in North America based on geographic criteria. Hold on, those pillars of light are just as damaging to other worlds as they are to ours, right? Yes, I understand the pillars are harming world stability and undermining the natural order in other worlds, including Sephiroth. Is the mastermind behind the other world forces actively trying to make matters worse? But why? Are they okay with letting the world be destroyed? Rikara, think back on what Nova has done so far. It really was like she wanted the world to end. Then it would stand to reason that the one she works for desires the same thing. The mastermind behind the other world forces wants to destroy the world. It's likely they're also the darkness of Sephiroth that I seek. Is that what that Zalodek guys want too? We'll find out just talking amongst ourselves, Ernie. As long as they do evil, we slay them. That's our job, plain and simple. I have a feeling we'll get answers to all of these questions at our next battle anyway. It's a good way to slice it. We gotta win before we start pondering the serious questions. Agreed. The most important thing of all is power. Sounds a little like something the enemy would say. Hikaru, are you afraid? Yeah, when I think of what Nova wants, it does make me afraid, but I won't run. Got a duty as a Magic Knight and a member of the Dreissy-girl to defend the world. Good. Guys, I think you're going to want to hear this. What is it, Edge? The Claw's minions have made contact with us. What? They were after the pillars, too. If they're reaching out to us now, then that confirms it. The 5th pillar must be in Detroit. Well, well, well. What do you want, brother idiot? I'm not going to get anywhere speaking with him. I request an authority figure in the Dreissy-girl. Place Van in charge of matters pertaining to the man with the claw. If you wish to speak with us, you'll have to go through him. Fine, if I must. So what's the deal? Did the Quacer's proclamation light a fire under you? Are you here to beg for forgiveness? Nothing of the sort. For one thing, aren't matters getting just as bad for all of you? In your dreams, pal. We ain't about to lose to nobody, nowhere, no how. That includes you guys, of course. This is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be willing to set aside our differences and work together, but clearly that is not an option. Still deluding yourself with that idea. Consider this your last warning. Stop interfering with the comrades' plans. We do this for the sake of happiness for all. Don't screw with me, Van. You guys murdered Elena. You think you could talk about happiness? There's no such thing, goddammit. Gonna ruin every last one of you. I'll keep fighting until I kill the Claw. I'll do it alone if I have to. You can take their stance as the collective stance of the Dreissy-girl. Doesn't matter what good you think you're doing. Doing the twisted things you do to get there makes you enemies of peace and freedom. So there's no common ground to be found between us. If you aren't willing to assist us, we'll execute our plan on our own. You could humor me with a question, however. How does the Claw view the Quacer's proclamation? The comrade's love is boundless. He wants to bring salvation to everyone, even those fools. But you refuse to appreciate that, which frankly makes you worse than the Quacers. You want to say that to my face? I hear the other world forces are amassing in Detroit. Good luck dealing with that. Michael. That scumbag thinks he could talk down to us. He said that was their last warning. That probably means the Claw is ready to mobilize. He won't. I'll end him and his plans both. We got other world forces to have a showdown with first. Let's show these bozos what for. The Claw's organization picked now of all times to contact us, and they ended that call on an ominous note. Detroit's definitely got one of the 5 pillars, and the Claw wants it released. What significance do the pillars hold for his plan? Any notes about this mission I need to pay attention to? Ernie must defeat Wyver or have a score of 100 plus by the end of the mission. Okay. Brave soldiers of Zalodek, heed me. The moment is at hand. We shall strike down the meddling Dreissy-girl and plant our flag upon this land for good. Oh, he's got the moxie. I'll give him that much. Still, don't you think this is getting out of hand? A little out of hand, Your Highness? What's really getting on my nerves is that little girl. That's the spirit, Your Highness. Go and give it to them. Just remember, Hikaru is mine to kill. Nobody else gets to do that. We in Zalodek have been blessed with great power. Nothing could shake our iron will. Easy for him to say. They're seriously tough. I'm gonna leave Red out I think I prefer Jay Decker and Jonah at the moment, especially on the ground. But I guess this one's good on the ground too. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The red 5 plus, it's just, I don't feel very good about the red 5 plus. So we'll just do it like this. Hmm. Hmm. Gilliam. You're quite weak, Gilliam. There's a lot. Alright. I've been waiting for you, Dreissy-girl. Time to finish this fight for good. A white silhouette knight? That's a Zalodek prince. It's the guy we fought in the battle with Zagato, right? Prince of Zalodek, where's Princess Eleonora? See no reason to tell you. What did you say? Stay calm, kid. A knight must focus on fulfilling their personal duty. Suzaku, if you let him anger you, you'll be playing right into his hands. Zalodek's main forces are gathered here, so the princess is bound to be with them. Right, I'll defer to Captain Mitsuba for now. Prince Cristobal of Zalodek, this is Commander Mitsuba, Grey Valley of the Dreissy-girl. What do you want, woman? You're here to beg for your life, it's too late for that. That impossibly belligerent attitude. Something is definitely off about this. As you're aware, this world is presently being invaded by the Quaestors, and what of it? In addition, the Pillars of Light across the world are distorting natural laws and spilling over to your realm as well. We're fighting to put a stop to that. Would you be willing to assist us? A world marching to its own doom. What could be better, really? What? Chaos is exactly what we want. It will be Zalodek which rises above the chaos to reign over all. Do you realize what you're saying? The world is on the verge of destruction, and I, Cristobal, Half-Rose Zalodek, will seize control of it before that happens. Surrender to me and I'll give you all the power and prestige you could ask for. Incredible. Ernie? Are you really letting yourself get blinded by promises of power and prestige? Say it's not true, Ernie. Of course it's not true. I'm just genuinely delighted to see someone act like such a bona fide villain archetype. What? Invading other countries, kidnapping a princess, demanding a surrender while throwing around positions and prestige without a care? Can such a man's behavior ever be excused? No, I say it cannot. Hence, Your Highness, I will put an end to your ambitions right here and now. That's the long and short of it, Your Highness. If you refuse to stand down, we're ready for what comes next. You confounded fools, you shall all witness our power. Is that spirit? No, I sense a different kind of power at play here. That's no human spirit, it's something far fouler. What is this? Some kind of power rising among the Zalodek forces. You can feel power coursing through me, the power to destroy everything. Clef, I recognize that anywhere. It's the power of darkness. The power of what? See that Hikaru? That's Mother's power. The fear and despair enveloping the world empower Mother, and she's sharing that power with them. Nova, who is your mother? Do you really want to know? Okay, then play with me. All forces attack, slaughter the Dreissy-girls, and let them spend their dying moments in awe of our power. All units engage, crush Zalodek's main army, and put an end to our war with the other world forces for good. Ernie. Yes, I hear you. The Wyver's sure to show itself too. Take out the enemy commander, reach a decisive outcome before it can get here. Okay. Well, you have soul, but you're level 76. And you have to be the one to kill that ship when it shows up. And the enemies are level 130 fucking 4! And the bosses are worse! Alright, let's see. You guys can't reach me. I'm just gonna end my turn. You guys are too far away. You come to me. Maybe you'll end up in more AoE-able positions as well. I don't know. The only one that could have really hoped to get many potentially good AoEs and all that would have been Uso anyway, so. And Ernie might need a lot of kills. Might. Which may want me to not AoE as much, Because Ernie needs to get stronger so he can kill the bad guy when the bad guy arrives. Or, you know what would actually handle that like really quickly? Have like the protagonist or someone go up, attack using Mercy, and then I don't even have to worry about it. That would be even better. Oh, that's an AoE. The Zalodec guys are strong to range attacks. Going to be an absolute nuisance. I'm looking for good AoEs. AoEs? More like AO please? There's not really any good ones, are there? Hold up, maybe right here. Okay, okay, uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's an AoE if I ever saw one. Yes, sir. Let's get that. Go. Does Uso need kills? Uso does not need kills. Uso will go get kills. Chanso. I see one AoE that might be good for Daba in there. There might have also been one right there for Daba too that I just ruined, but... like this is like right here. This would be pretty good for Daba. Who's the only one that could hope to hit that many at once? Otherwise, and I think there was one right here, but I just killed one of those guys, so oops. I mean, Daba, Uso, what's the difference right now? Of course, this would also involve killing one of those. This one doesn't even feel worth it though. Well, that's 3 still. Alright, well. Works for me. 3 is 3. I don't know why I don't make a habit of giving a overleveled? I guess so. Uso more EXC. I don't know why I don't do that before he heads out. That would be like smart of me. I don't know why I decide not to be smart. They're high enough level right now for him to be self-sustaining though. Ah! You bitch. Well, I haven't analyzed anybody either. I haven't needed to so far. They're all just so weak. Alright, that's 3. Should I analyze? I have no idea. Guess I'll figure it out. It doesn't matter so long as Uso's just out here one-shotting, but... It could help Ernie. It could help Ernie. There's so many dudes on the map already. I'd be surprised if a large amount more spawn. It's not like it hasn't happened before, but I don't know. You never know. Uso's running out of EXC. 3 is 3. That is 3. The only thing that remotely concerns me right now is the boss. The thing that I think we have to kill is all the way in the back, and I'm killing a lot of the things that could help me get to him. That's my main concern right now. Clearly, more will show up. I know that big ship's going to show up at some point. I don't know if killing mobs will cause it to happen. I don't know if I must kill the other guy for it to happen. The game has this big habit of telling you, you must do this to advance. And then there's actually a secret hidden condition to advance. It's like, oh, kill enough enemies and it's equivalent. Alright. Let me analyze all. Still not enough. Ernie might need some support assists or something, or just spam soul, or use a free valor, I don't know, but something. Dabba. Cannot get you up there in one turn, even if I use boost dash. That's okay. You could just come over here, kill that with the hand launcher, and then just kill one more thing on your way. Go. I don't know if there's more AoEs. I don't even know if I checked. Like for Uso. It didn't look like there was. But also, I just assumed he wouldn't have enough EXC. Uso. Yeah, you don't have enough EXC. Even if there is one, you don't have enough EXC. Oh, these guys are all about to die, though. So there probably isn't one. I'm just going to accept that as the law of the land. As fact. I don't know who to shoot first. More. I don't know, I guess you. Go ahead. Then you're just going to shoot a line right down the middle. It'll be a total of 6 kills for you. And then I don't know what to do with you. This boss is 58k. I've killed him before. He's not going to be that tough. He is the one that needs to die, according to the game, to progress the mission. Daba, I'm really only interested in using this one AoE. I don't know where I'm going to put you after. I don't have a clue. But you're going to do this for me. And you're going to move somewhere in the back, probably, I guess. I still haven't used charge on everybody. Might just put him parallel to Uso. This is all I need from Daba. And even this was kind of optional, I guess. Why did that one not die? Why does that happen sometimes? I don't get it. Put you parallel to Uso. Is that oh, that's a boss. Oh. Oh, that's Kurhilt. I didn't realize she was there, or that she now had 32k HP. Well, that's, she doesn't have potential. Oh, that's great. It's awesome. Boost EXC on Ernie. Ernie. More damage. You still can't get it. Kill Ernie. What the fuck? Stop being so useless. Right, you're the one in the way. I'll just kill you with the ship, I guess. It saves needing to charge. Same might go for you in a minute. If I get you up here, we might be able to use you for some support attacks for Ernie. Because Ernie's kind of sucking. And Ernie needs kills if he's ever going to kill that big ship when it arrives. As far forward as you can get. Yeah. There's the other ships too at level 132. Oh hey, that gave everybody their boost. Bit late for Daba and the ship and Uso, but that's usually going to be the case, isn't it? $30. That's about as cheap as it can come then. Well. And being supported. Yeah. Just, I don't want to use your SP here. I don't. We'll borrow some from the Godinian for this particular instance. And go. Last time I used Ernie, I can't believe we were like level 70 something. That's crazy. He had gotten so strong that he was one-shotting all kinds of stuff by himself, but I guess that was a while ago. I guess it's been a while. I can't believe how much Ernie gets called in. I guess he's the lead of his show. So it makes sense. Lead of his show, but I don't use him. I don't use him at all. And it's not like his abilities are bad. They're not bad. But they're not amazing either. He's not really high on my list of individuals to use. His high mobility attack would be maybe kind of powerful, but Alright, if you're using support attacks, you're going to need to be fed back EXC. Sorted cannon. Obviously no. Be very careful what I'm pressing. You just need to get a hit. I might use intuition this time. He already just leveled up a bunch. That was his fortune bonus. That's what that was. But he could get credit for that boss kill too. XP, that is. If he uses this and gets the ship to assist. But in this case, he's going to need the ability to hit. So we'll just use his intuition now. So he'll basically dodge, but he'll have bullseye the whole rest of the whole mission, I guess. And go. These guys are resistant to range, but It's gonna be the ship that kills her.
フレメビーラの連中を片付ける。ほっときな。
チャーローデグ軍の連度は低いようですね。遊軍機に続きます。撃ち方始め。
これで終わりか。こうか。しきりだよ。
Oh my god. Oh, no, wait. Is she dead? 5 more levels. Guess this is my cue. Never thought I'd go out in a completely different world, and she's finally dead. That was the Lady Knight Runner who stole the Telestale, right? Closes 1 chapter for the Order of the Silver Phoenix, I guess. Yeah. Keep passing it along. Level 87 now, Ernie. I want to get these other ships moved up. They're going to need charge if this one is. Well, not necessarily. If I just use Snipe. Then theoretically you wouldn't need that. Shh. Then what about you? Oh, you're in the same boat, dude. Sure. Just push charge on everybody now. Has to happen eventually. Well, I know which one to kill with you. Go for it.
異世界からの侵略者を迎え撃つ。前方の敵機にミサイルを。
I'm not going to go too crazy with the ships. I plan on just killing 1 enemy with them each, but getting them moved up. I'll restore them in case I do need them. I don't know exactly what this whole mission will entail, but we're going to figure it out. Woo! 10 EXC, holy shit. Wasn't expecting that. You go for somebody further away. And go. Oh, you have Fortune and Gain on, that's why. So you're leveling up a bunch. Because you're moving before the... Or you're moving after the buffs are here for once. Usually I move the ships first. And I was gonna do that here, too. It just didn't end up that way. Anytime there's someone in the way of my main ship, it doesn't end up that way. Alright, now restore action. Restore action. And call that good for you. Back to Ernie. Well, I have to think about how I'm going to kill this asshole back here. Primarily him. I don't know who's going to do that. Anything special about him? He has 130 morale, he has guard active. I don't think it's going to be Ernie that does it. That kills him. Maybe Jonah. I don't know. Someone that moves fast and can get back there fast. It might be better just being one of the dudes that are already up there, if they can actually kill him. They both hit pretty hard. They do. This, I guess, would be a decent time to hand out the free Valor to check. But that would interfere with Ernie a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, look, he can kill this. Yeah, just a little bit, not fully. Well, he only needs to do some special attack once, so we don't care. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to activate that Valor on everybody. Let's see. You would not kill with Valor. Maybe with Soul? I don't know. You would not kill with Valor. Maybe with Soul? I don't know. What if we have direct attack? Does that help? Not super evidently. We could also use more EXC, I'm sure. Well, it's not going to change that much. But you can kill Nova. With that. You do it with a Saber? No. You do it with Buster Launcher and you stay right where you are. So what about the real bad guy? What about big bad guy? What about him? The only person I know for sure will be able to kill him is the protagonist. Like, that's the only person that I am, like, 100% confident can do such a thing. Az is pretty strong, too. But once again, these guys are on the other side of the map. You see how that poses a problem? Masaki's pretty strong too now. Masaki can move faster now. 15 move. He needs XP. He's not exactly really tied with anybody. You have your Zealous trigger. I think Masaki is a good choice. Now, he has this Valor that's going to go to waste, but... Should I boost dash too? I'm tempted to move and just not attack at all, as to retain his charge. And just... That's 7. End you somewhere within however much of the Dreissy-girl. Yeah. Because if I just end you here, and I could just restore you. You maintain your charge and everything. Resolve. Restore action. And then you still have charge and everything. You haven't done a goddamn thing wrong. And you can come up like right around here. And Cosmonova. And even though with Valor that is not enough. See? It's not enough to get the kill, unfortunately. You can still get the kill by kind of using Uso. Question. Would you get the kill if we use direct attack? I don't know. I don't know that I like that, though. Let me resolve again. And give you some EXC for the road. To make up for that. Yeah, no, Cosmonova still won't kill. Well, that's sad. But you can do it, and that's what's important. Now, I don't need to do that right now. I just wanted to make sure that I could when I wanted to. You would still get the XP. He would just get credit for the kill, which is fine. Okay. Daba can kill the other one if need be. If need be. You have Valor for now. So I could use that to just snipe somebody without moving. Best way I can think of to use it. So let's go. But I mean, your sword attack can kill normally now anyway. So I might just start doing that after this kill. No need to borrow any more support attacks. Keep leveling you up. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to kill Nova. I doubt it, but hey. You never know. Oh, 90. It wouldn't be too harmful to like pass him another one. Don't have to do that yet. His weakest sword attack can do just fine. Go ahead and attack. Power leveling Ernie. That's the goal now. $92. Another one. Go. With the rate of leveling that you can generally achieve, he won't really be fully caught up by the time we get through what I've left after the AoEs. But he'll be a lot better off. With Soul, he may even be able to kill Nova. I'm not sure. What I'm more concerned with eventually, not this instant, but eventually, is you running out of this. It's 5. You've been getting 3 back every time. I don't want to like have you have like 10 and then kill a boss and then go overboard. So this should be enough. Theoretically. God, I've used so much energy. I've used 116. You got 500 remaining. You have so much energy, dude. He's all about having a bunch of energy, using a bunch of energy, and restoring a bunch of energy. That's part of why I don't like him, though. I don't restore things because I don't end my turn usually. Once the fighting starts, it's going to a conclusion. I'm not concerned about his energy now, though. He has an item to recover 250 of it, and I have multiple ships here present that can resupply him. You're still fighting within the range of the ship, so you're probably getting buffed from it. I'll keep that in mind. Do you fly? You do. I don't know how far that attack hits, honestly, but I'm up here. I assume you're good without the buff now. You are getting up there, though. No! Apparently you rely on that buff a little bit. Let's get back in range of it. Kill another guy. I hope we can stop relying on it, like, right now. 'Cause I guess I could move the ship up to bring the buff forward. That is an option. It is. It could happen. $104. Now, problem with this guy, actually, probably, is that he's on a building. You can get around that with direct attack, which gives me an excuse to go ahead and boost your EXC again. And then theoretically that shouldn't be a problem. Yes, sir. That was the problem. Five enemies remain on the map, including the bosses. He's getting pretty close to caught up. That is multi and go. I still remember the exact mission. I discovered that I could take a low level, EXC boost them, and then just kill every enemy on the map with that one low level. I still remember the exact mission where I found that out. That was revolutionary. I don't know if I even would have thought of that otherwise. I don't know how these enemies are gonna work. You know, Ernie can probably kill the big boss too if he uses Uso's support. Doesn't even need to be Masaki. Store some of that good old energy. Energy, as the Japanese like to say. Okay, so here's where we run into a problem, yeah. Everything remaining is too strong for him without some kind of buff. We can use Soul and then kill that thing, but that's a waste. High mobility, you can one-shot her. I'm guessing it's not quite the same here. No. Is that worth it? Because that's 120 fucking energy, man. To kill a boss. A boss is good. To kill this monster, I don't think that would be worth it. But that's such drastic measures may or may not actually be required. I don't know. I think it's fine. I can resupply him so many times. Woo! Let's get a 4C, which we'll borrow from Dispensed. If I had picked the producer or whatever's birthday, the main character would have the ability to hand these out as well. Alright, so this will be a little crazier, I guess. This is what I feared filling up his EXC. No real big harm if it does. There's 120 energy to use this. Because I didn't stick save E on him. But damn, that would help. I just have a lot of things on him giving him energy. At least that means he'll resupply more whenever I do it. Not bad. For being not upgraded at all. Imagine if he was upgraded. That would deal even more damage. That's 5 levels. That was fun, Hikaru. I'm done for the day. Nova, later Hikaru. Why don't I give you a little tidbit on your way out? I'll tell you Mother's name. Mother Debonair. Debonair? Debonair? And I will kill you personally the next time we meet. Debonair. That's the name of the darkness that enshrouds the world. And you kill this normally. What about with this? You kill with that. That's fine. This'll do. And pew pew. This costs 80 EN, but it's fine. He's just about caught up in level, honestly. He's about to be. After I'll have him get the XP from the other boss too at this point. Why not? Uso just has to be able to deal enough damage with the support attack. And he has to do enough up front. 122. Ha 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 ha. No, you can't. You can't do it. Well, if I soul you, you could probably do it. You're at level 122 already. Do I need to use soul on this? You know what? Sure. You know why? Because there's only one thing he needs to kill, and he'll have enough to be able to still kill it. Oh, for the love of God, I have to literally go all out on this fucker. Why is your chance to hit him 0? What do you have active? BEFL? All I activated was Soul. Intuition, Bullseye, FL, you have Flash. You have Flash because you haven't actually been swung at yet. Because I activated it, even though you weren't going to get swung at because you killed the person. Okay. I see. Okay, that makes sense. So, like, and it needs to be Uso's strongest attack if this is going to work. Alright, so they both have to go all out to kill this guy if I'm using this plan. And I am going to use this plan. That's what we're going to do. Uso will get the kill, Ernie will get the XP, another 120 EN spent, and a soul. That's fine. Go ahead and do it. He's the last enemy on the map right now. Demon of Fremvilla, you will pay the price for interfering with Zalodek's campaign of conquest. Stopping evil in its tracks is our duty no matter how you want to frame it. Are you fighting for your allies in Kaspertia? That's part of it, but right now we're fighting for something far grander. As members of the Order of the Silver Phoenix and the Dreissy-girl, and as members of the Righteous Robot Regiment, we shall mete out punishment to forces of evil. That's a lot of fucking arms. Got like 6 blades, dude. What the fuck? Five? Why do you have 5? Is one coming out of your back? And here comes the support attack. Go, Uso. Get him this kill. You're dead. Good thing I left Uso here. I made that easy. Well, quote unquote easy. Move back towards the shit. Level 128. How could I lose? There it is, that classic villain catchphrase. It's over, Your Highness. I suggest you at least accept defeat with dignity. Wait, Demon Night Runner, join me. He's totally incorrigible. Get me back home to Zalodek and surrender. I'll give you a station twice as good as what you've got now. I should warn you, I'm kind of a big deal in Fremvilla. What do you take me for? I'm the second prince of the Kingdom of Zalodek and high commander of its armies. Give you whatever you want, just name it. You want a peerage, it's yours. Is that a fact? Okay, in that case, that would be full development and production rights and authority over distribution for all Silhouette Knights in the kingdom, as well as top priority command and authority over all of your kingdom's knightly orders. You'll give me all of that? Hold on, is that your idea of a joke? I'm not joking. I'm an agent of the king and I've been vested with authority over all development and production in Fremvilla. Mind you, I'm already essentially running the show for the most basic development work as it is. I have to say, I have a say in distribution, but I'm not really big on that sort of tedium. I have authority over all knightly orders in the event of an emergency, and my commands can take precedence over the king's in some cases. Oh, and for the peerage, thanks but no thanks, not my thing. How dare you indulge in such self-aggrandizement in my presence? Do you have more ridiculous claims to add, or are you done? Ah, those were simple statements of fact, your highness. Now would you please dismount from your silhouette knight? You'll live if you do, though I'll still help myself to your machine. Damn you. You think I would beg for the likes of you for my life? Never let you have what you want, demon, you wretched devil. I'll avenge this grudge in hell. You chose to share your partner robot's fate. Your resolve was very admirable, your highness. Commander is gone. That should take the wind out of Zalodek's sails. Heads up, something's coming. Your highness. There it is, the Wyver. Our overhaul work on the Wyver took so long we failed to be there in time to save his highness. We were all the stronger for it. Frankly, we're beyond the point of fearing anything now. Lord Kogis, I shall avenge his highness. By all means do. With the might of the Wyver on your side, your victory is assured. That giant warship is Zalodek's ultimate weapon. All units engaged. Careful, everyone. Something else is coming. Quaestors! Quaestors. Looks like they're after us. I say bring it on. We could take them and Zalodek both. This will be our last battle without a few extra uninvited guests. Let's kick this off in style. My Wyver victory will mark the end of the age of silhouette knights. Wyver destroyed is the object. There's more. There's more. That's only part 1. Why are you guys here? What do you want? Just curious. I don't see any path to any AoEs for him. If there was ever a time to move the ship up, I feel like it would be now. You know? The ships in general. You guys need to snipe though. Oh, and these are all new enemies. That only matters so much. This guy matters the most. 89k and Ernie has to kill him. See, that's going to be a little difficult. Maybe not. Not if I use a different method. As for you, Psybaster. With Valor, you can AoE a couple of these really easily. Let's start with the ships. Does this have Valor on it? I think it does. Okay. Go for this furthest out one. And go. I have to show that message. This game is so fucking long. It is, yeah. For a retail game, it is pretty long, yeah. And there's missions I haven't done. That's the most important thing to remember. There are missions I didn't do because I didn't do the secrets. I didn't do all the secrets. Because of that, there are missions that I simply have not done. Bro, what the fuck? Didn't I snipe? I did not. If I had actually done all the missions, it would be even longer. I don't know how many I actually missed, but at least a couple. And this is while never doing any frontline missions of any kind. While only doing the, that one that has the boss from the other game 10 times. I could have done that more for EXC bonuses. So clearly I'm not going for max progression. You know, we're not achievement hunting, nothing like that. I'm just doing all the missions that present themselves to me, in front of me, without trying to get any more. Pretty much once. With that one singular exception. But I don't mind. My favorite genre is MMOs. I like MMOs. And if I like MMOs, I can handle a long retail game. I spend 2,000 hours in most MMOs I play. In this game, I've spent almost 240, BRBs included. And we're, I'd say, more than halfway through Chapter 9. We're not finishing Chapter 9 today. Next session, I definitely will finish Chapter 9. The final chapter doesn't look very long at all. And then there's the post-game. A lot of the length comes from DLC, though. Like, there's a lot of DLC missions. There's a lot. The actual game itself is probably not nearly as long, once you account for that. Okay. The main reason I put you here was for this. I don't need you to be active. There you go. As for the rest of these. You're not in range? How dare you? I kind of want to just take Psybaster and go around and kill every single one of these. That would require some weirdness. How dare you, sir? Can you kill these three? You're just lacking the movement to do anything I want you to. That's the real problem here. There you go, more EXC. Boost dash. Well, I could have excelled you. No, I couldn't have. You don't have that. Duh. Yeah, that's enough. I don't know which ones to kill now, actually. Which ones do I even kill? You can kill 3 at once, clearly. With Valor, are you gonna get this one too? You are. We'll just kill these closer ones. 2 groups of them. Let's go for it. Also, if you just don't watch these animations, it speeds up dramatically. For that one boss grind I did, I got rid of the animations like partway in, but if you don't read all the text out loud, that helps. I imagine you're gonna need another Valor. So I'm just gonna do that. And then there's another 3. Go for it. What are some Quasters doing showing up here, helping these guys anyway? Are they helping? It wouldn't make any sense if they were, but they're red, not yellow. So I guess they're helping. I don't know why the Quasters are helping, but they should realistically be their own fucking side. You're good. So, maybe first and foremost here. Protagonist. Mercy? You're coming up here. And you're gonna attack. I should have checked to see what would actually, like, be enough before doing this. Before activating Mercy. Because now I don't know how much I actually have to do. Valor is active. And on others, we were dealing 100k with double Graviton Rifle. So I should theoretically be able to double Graviton Rifle, and that would put him at where I need to put him at with Mercy. Assuming he's no different. So let's go ahead and do that. I guess multi-action really wasn't logical, was it? No. No, it wasn't. That's fine. Direct attack, though. Probably also won't help. But hey, I'm doing it anyway. Go ahead. Michael! Hi. Must avenge His Highness. All hands fight with your lives. Fight with your lives to prove the strength of my wyvern. Burn all this world's ridiculous little robot toys to slag. Alright. Way late today? What do you mean? You're only 11 hours late. Ah. It's like you're right on time. So hopefully, if there's no special hidden math, this thing should end up on the cusp of death. That's the whole point of using Mercy. Yep, 10 HP. It's on the cusp of death. I did it. I didn't even think about the counterattack. Does this have any chance of hitting me? I mean, he's so large. Theoretically, no. I didn't even look at it. Alright, so that's good. Fashionably late? Hell yeah. Only 7 XP. Under a lot of pressure here, Lord Kogis. I accounted for this. Let us unveil our trump card. What trump card? An ether reactor designed to process highly concentrated ether. I call it the Blood Crail. Activating that will create a brief burst of power that keeps everything at bay, or so I calculate. Here goes. This power. Power that surpasses even the demon's might. I call it Maximize. Something strange is here. The Drake is glowing. Is it me, or is it bigger than it was a minute ago? Man-made ships can't grow in size. There has to be some kind of barrier. It's enveloping itself in mana. According to my calculations, its output is spiking drastically. The monster's become even more of a monster. This is an alarming development. Ernie. Ever since Levitate ships first appeared, I predicted warships would soon follow. This one's approval weapon development worldwide will trend towards bigger sizes, culminating in a big ship, big gun philosophy. That'd be the opposite of development trends in our world. In our world, the big ship, big gun philosophy grew outdated with the advent of Minovsky particles and mobile suits. Exactly, that right there is my idea. Robots are my soul. I say they should be instrumental in the workings of the world. Horatio Kogis, I'm sorry to do this to you. I will completely and utterly reject you in this battle. You just never let up, do you? That's okay. That's what makes Ernie Ernie. Right? Defeat is absolutely, positively not an option in this battle. Very well, Ernesti, my wyver against your demon. Let's see which of our technologies is superior. In one grand battle, once for all. Horatio, let's kick off this party then. So did it heal? It did. It healed back up to full. I'm gonna fucking... God damn it. What if... whatever. I just have to do what I did again. Basically. So, aim this at him again. Why is it not gonna kill this time? What's different? What did you do? Guard L3. Oh, also I don't have Valor. That would probably do it. Okay, Soul. And then full impact, and then Mercy, because I need Ernie to get the kill. Now you have a chance of hitting me, so let's go ahead and use Intuition. So we'll shoot the black hole, bring you down to like 100, and then we'll let Ernie kill you after, and that sounds like a plan to me. Go. I had an alright day though, I guess. Mostly just been sitting here doing this. I had a slow start to my day. Yeah. It was storming out, but it didn't affect anything, so. I'll tell you one thing about playing this game. I think this is the most days in a short period of time that I have ever, in my adult life, used a controller. At 10 HP. So he's set up for Ernie to kill him. And Storm's here as well. It makes sense if you're close by. No, you won't. Alright, you just chill where you are. Your job is done. There's a couple enemies left on the map. Nothing big. Probably take care of them pretty quick. Longest I've ever seen. It's far from the longest I have seen. Because again, I play MMOs. This game is nothing compared to an MMO. Not even close. Boostash. For a retail game, it is fairly long. For a game in general, an MMO can put this to shame, no problem. And let's get this kill with you. Note, if I didn't have DLC, I would be done with this game already. But DK bought me all the DLC. I don't usually buy DLC for games. If I had played this on my own, I would have never bought the DLC. That's some nice XP for Jonah. This will kill. I don't know. Have I ever used this? I don't know. I barely used Jonah since he got the Phoenix. Half the DLC is free though. There's some extra missions that are free, but the DLCs themselves, like, I don't remember how much they all add, but I know 2 of them alone, and there's like 5 of them, DLC packs. 2 of them alone add 25 unique missions. Paid unique missions. Actually, no, I saw a thing of it. I don't know how to re-find it, but it was something like the DLC added a total of like, it was somewhere between 60 to 90. I don't remember the exact number. It was either like 66 or 80 something DLC missions. And I think that number, I think it was probably close to 66, and that was separate from the extra ones. So, yeah. I wonder if I can, it's not worth looking for right now. But yeah, there was a count of like how many missions. No, it was like 75. Oh my god, I'm mad now. Super Robot Wars. I could try to find that again. I don't know. I found this in the middle of the night. Maybe it might be my messages with DK. That I could believe. I could believe it would be in my messages with DK. Maybe. I remember him telling him about it anyway. I just don't remember if I typed it. Oh, I found it! I found it! Okay. So... yeah, so here's the thing. SRW 30, 62 key scenarios. This includes even ones you can skip. 166 optional scenarios. I don't know if that includes the extra missions. And 87 DLC scenarios. I don't know which one of those includes extra missions. Compared to all the, and that's as many missions as the past 3 SRW games combined, basically. I think it might be more, actually. The other ones that have DLCs add like 20, 22, 23. And this one adds 87. Whether that includes extra or not is like almost irrelevant, because there's not that many extra ones compared to the DLC ones. But I wouldn't be surprised if they're included in the optional. That's a lot. So you buy the DLC, you get like 87 more missions. That's a lot, especially when every mission takes like an hour. Every normal mission takes like an hour. It's crazy. It's crazy how much that adds. Let's use Mega Cannon here. And go. I play stuff like Call of Duty, Battlefield, Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption's kind of long. It's not this long, but it's pretty long. It can be, anyway. Call of Duty, yeah, they've never really been long. Some of the first ones could have been long, but not this long. But I played MMOs, you know, I played like Kingdoms of Amalur, that was a 100-hour game. I played Dragon Age Origins, that was a 100-hour game. There you go. So this, nothing about this is surprising to me. This is just like, oh, okay. Now you shouldn't need this, but I'll give it to you anyway. Finish it off. You shouldn't need this. No, you might need this actually. Oh, no, okay, it's blue now. Well, still, go finish him off. Even from Villa's upon us, shoot it down. Welcome, Ernesti. Ready to finish our fight, Horatio. Such a shame, such an absolute shame. If only such technology, if only such power could be applied towards levitate ships, silhouette knights. A flying silhouette knight? That's just a toy, and toys can only be ground underfoot by overwhelming might of reality. By my robot spirit, I will never allow that to happen. Time to fight it out, Wyver. This is my Ikaruga. Pretty much one long game as I played. Yeah, that's the kind of game where you can make it long. I don't know how long it gets, but I'm willing to bet at least 100 hours. At least, like 100 hours, breaking 100 hours is like the norm for long retail games. You know? I know I've looked at it before, but like, I don't know, like, retail, you can call it retail, I guess. I know I played more of this, I played more of Arma 2 and 3 separately than I will ever play of this game. Those are retail. Played more Imperial Rome than I'll ever play of this game. Probably more Europa Universal. Like, grand strategy games tend to be pretty much time sinks as well. Well, that's what a lot of my really long time games are that are not MMOs, or like grand strategy games. And maybe a live service game here or there, which, yeah, it's about what you'd expect. Hey, and Ernie just reached Ace. Wow. What is this? Is this the end? The enemy warship stopped moving. The battle is ours. Captain, we received a comm message from someone named Nora Freiberg. She says Princess Eleonora of the Kingdom of Kashpercha has been secured. Princess Eleonora, over there, kid. Archid Altar. Princess Eleonora, it's dangerous here. We have to hurry. Princess Eleonora, if she gets away, the Kingdom of Kashpercha could be restored one day. Prevent that with my life. Prince Cristobal's legacy must remain secure. Wyver doesn't even have the mana left to breathe fire anymore, but if I can use the ship itself as a weapon. Is that scumbag trying to ram that ship down where Eleonora is? Won't allow it. Ugh. He stopped the warship. Nice one, Ernie. Confounded demon, must you always get in my way? Ikaruga's behemoth heart and Queen's coronet aren't just for show. Kid, hurry. Yes, sir. Your Highness, I'm coming. Ernie, the princess and her entourage are safe. Go get him, Ernie. Alright, then. We're being overpowered. Everybody now. All units fire a barrage at the warship. Could you imagine if you could have every unit you had deployed fire at once? Oh my god. Glory to Zalodek, and he blows up and he's dead. Sadly, it seems my plans have gone up in smoke this time. That said, Ernesti, very much look forward to seeing how far you can take your aesthetic. Though one of these days I'll give you a first-hand appreciation of my own design principles. Attention soldiers of Zalodek, this is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dreissy-girl. The battle is over. If you turn around and return home to Zalodek, we will not pursue you, but be warned if you insist on continuing to fight, we will crush you without mercy. You heard the captain. I'll tell you right now, she's not bluffing. Guarantee that crushing by my... Guarantee that crushing by my name... Oh, I guarantee that crushing. I see. By my name of Emrys from Villa, second prince of the kingdom of Villa. Get your butts out here. Go home if you know what's good for you. Zalodek's soldiers are retreating. Looks like Captain Mitsuba and Prince Emery's got their point across. With their commander dead and their ultimate weapon destroyed, Zalodek invasion is effectively over. Are we done? Careful, something else is coming. Cerulean Vol! First, allow me to congratulate you, Dreissy-girl. Looks like you've learned some Earth-style flattery. The Magister would like to reward you for your valiant efforts. The Magister, that's the masked man, I take it. Consider this an invitation from the Magister. It's the pillar! What? What a fucking idiot. This is like handing me the key to your house when I'm standing outside with a gun. The Pillar of Light. Once all 5 pillars are released, the way to the Quaestor's base of operations will be opened. Are you inviting us there? Precisely. The Magister is most interested in you all. That is also why we released the pillar in Africa. And once all the pillars are released, the world's reason, its logic, will crumble. Does that mean the world will be destroyed? If you wish to prevent that, come to Antarctica. The way to us will reveal itself there. Oh, screw you. What's the call, Mitsuba? Do we make a beeline for Antarctica? You know, if we go to the Quaestor subspace right now, fronts across the world will collapse. We can't afford to act rashly with so many organizations launching their final operations. Plus, I suspect the release of the last pillar will accelerate things here again. Captain, we're getting emergency calls from across the globe. Massive activity from enemy organizations have been sighted in satellite orbit in Prague and the Pacific Ocean. It's likely to be the Zanskar Empire in orbit, the Farzugs in Prague, and the Claw in the Pacific. Of course, they'd pick now to make all their power plays. Captain. The resolve I spoke of when we first formed the Dreissy-girl remains just what it's always been. Earth unification, huh? That's right, the Dreissy-girl will fight to unify the will of all mankind. Once those battles are finished, then we'll challenge the Quaestors to a decisive engagement. Eleonora! So glad you're safe. The days I spent in Zalodek captivity were heartbreaking, but a noble knight swore he would save me and his words gave me hope. Your Highness, I thank you, Archid Altar. You have honored the oath you made to me that day. That's what knights are for. Very well done, kid. Kept his promise to a princess, huh? That makes him a knight in my book. Welcome back, Nora. Fine work rescuing Princess Eleonora. Thank you kindly for your generous praise, Sir Ernesti. Ernie, who's this? And why do you seem so well acquainted? Are you seeing each other? Worry not, I simply work for Sir Ernesti. My name is Nora Freichberg, and I was dispatched as the Silver Phoenix Knights from the Order of the Indigo Hawk, a secret ops group. I asked Nora to go undercover in Zalodek to keep track of their activities. Now that Zalodek has retreated, I will be fighting at Sir Ernesti's side. Could I ask you to support us from the rear, then? I'm getting word from Zalodek forces invading Kaspercha have also begun to withdraw. Sounds like Edgar and the others are doing their part. What's your plan, Isadora? Are you going all the way back to Kaspercha? That's up to Eleonora. She's going to be the queen of the kingdom of Kaspercha. I would like to remain simply Eleonora for a tad bit longer, if it might be permitted, Your Highness. Sure, why not? Might as well hold off until Zalodek's been fully driven out. Once this world is at peace, we can return together to help subdue the forces in Kaspercha. So you're staying to fight in this world? We're from here originally, so it makes sense for us to stick around, even after the otherworldly invasion is over, but you? Was there ever any doubt we're proud members of the Dreissy-girl's righteous robot regiment? As long as there are enemies that disturb this world's peace, my Ikaruga and I will keep fighting, and so will we. There you have it, Your Highness. We'll wrap up the fighting in this world as soon as we can and go back to Kaspercha together. I shall remain in your company until that time arrives, Sir Knight. That takes care of that. We're in this for the long haul, Dreissy-girls. The Zalodek's invasion is over, but the enemy from Sephiroth remains. The mastermind Nova mentioned, Debonair. Debonair? I don't know how to say that. Now that Zalodek's gone, maybe that Nova kid will just stop coming to this world. No, Nova wishes for the destruction of all worlds, and I think Nova's mother, Debonair, wants the same thing. Hikaru, Nova, and Debonair, our fight with them is far from over. And now that all the Pillars of Light have been released, our final battle will be upon us soon enough. Hikaru and Eagle hold the key to that. They're the candidates for the new pillar. Debonair is the embodiment of this world's darkness, so she's bound to come after them. Lantis, don't lose this battle, Hikaru. Even if darkness covers the whole world, we will never lose. After all, we believe that a future brimming with light is waiting for us just beyond this. You know, we've beaten like half of the factions, like, so far. Permanently. We're in a lot of wrap-up duty. But after the game's done, you know, there's more. Yo, last time I got an emergency mission, a DBD spawned, and then it despawned, and then I couldn't get it. And it makes me so sad. Ace chat with Ernie. Got 3 missions. 1's a side mission. 2 are main missions. Final battle against Farzugs, Zanskar's ultimate weapon, and the Claw. So each of these sounds like it's to finish off another faction. This is simple. This is less simple. Why are the Magic Knights going with Jay Decker? What? Why are the Magic... Why is the Claw a side mission? They let you clear some of them out in side missions, otherwise it changes other missions. Oh my god, again! Again! That is the second time a fucking DBD spawns the moment I'm in an emergency mission. And now I can't go get it, and that's 2,000 plus PP that I could be getting down the fucking drain. Jesus fucking Christ. The only 2 to spawn today. Maybe including yesterday, I don't even know. And it happens in emergency missions when I can't go get them. I'm gonna kill someone. What do the kids say? In Minecraft? I think they say that. Cough, cough. I went like in and out of this way too quickly. I have no idea if I got something new. I'm sitting on this defender's arm. I don't know who to give this to. Fuck, I don't know. But that's a lot. We passed 11 hours though. This seems like a good place to call it. I think we're gonna beat this chapter next time I stream, which, what's today, Friday? Say Friday? Yes. So I guess the next time I stream would be tomorrow. So I'm gonna end this here. I'm gonna go eat some dinner, get ready. I'll get tomorrow's stream scheduled. And we'll continue this. We'll finish chapter 9 tomorrow and get into the final chapter. Yay. But for now, thank you for watching. Have a good night and bye-bye.